Come on with the bad bitch magic. I'ma let you grab it. Feeling like a bitch telepathic. No, I'm gonna say, goddamn it. I be so candid. Trying to let a bitch do damage. Abracadabra, these bitches know I got answers. The way I pose for the cameras, they be like, whoa, like, whoa. And just when they thought it was safe, I pull out my wand in my cape. I don't let these bitches escape me. Hell to the no. Game over. Put chills in your bones, I told ya. Come quick like a cold October. Don't leave me alone, come closer, come closer. I'm on you, like mob to a flame, you gonna go numb like it ain't no drama. Picking up on a whole new genre, new genre. Come on with the bad bitch magic, and they can't stand it. When I put these hoes in the panties, something about it so romantic. Keeping it classic, maybe I'm the next hit man. Come on with the bad bitch magic, I'ma let you grab it. Feeling like a bitch telepathic.
What up, bro? Lisa D.
Abracadabra, these bitches know I got standards, but I'm a fucking disaster, and that's how I like it. I'm tired of being polite. My manners go bump in the night, cause bad bitches can't be too kind. It's a no for me. Game over. Put chills in your bones, I told ya. Come quick like a cold October. Don't leave me alone, come closer, come closer. I'm on you, like moth to a flame, you gonna go numb like it ain't no drama. Picking up on a whole new genre, new genre. Coming with the bad bitch magic, and they can't stand it. When I put these hoes in a panic, something about it so romantic. Keeping it classic, baby I'm the next sweet magic. Coming with the bad bitch magic, I'ma let you grab it. Feeling like a bitch telepathic. No, I'm gonna say goddamn it. I be so candid, trying to get a bitch to damage.
I got my go-to, Lisa.
Goddamn it. Bitch feeling telepathic.
I still gotta roll out some dumplings, but I'm pretty much done. What's up, Greasy?
I don't know what's come over me lately. I just feel like out of control. Like,
Hi, Joe, baby. Alexa, stop. How's everybody doing? Welcome back for another installment of Crazy Shit via Shannon. I'm your hostess, Shannon Marie Morrow, and I will be here for the majority of this evening until I excuse myself to roll out some dumplings, and that all depends on who's up here and what we are doing. Hopefully it's less crazy than it has been. Because I gotta tell y'all, I'm not in the best fucking mood, so I haven't really wanted to put up with anybody's fucking bullshit today. That's never a good day to stream, but here we are. Here we are, face to face. Couple of silver spoons. Yeah, I did my dinner stuff too, Lisa. I cleaned my chicken, and I got my soup going.
Shannon!
Hello, Cappers. How goes it?
It goes it pretty damn good.
Lisa, you know, I don't really, like, I think people think that I'm having, like, a bad time, but in reality, I get real, like, I don't know, numb about most shit. I don't know, like, for me earlier, I mean, I guess you guys could think that I was getting, like, upset with Shine, but I wasn't. I was just stating the facts. He was the one freaking out, so I was kind of surprised about Sam Moose. He's always been a very good friend of mine, so I'm not really sure what he was all about. But you know what, Lisa? I spend my days wondering what the fuck's going on half the time anyway, so it really doesn't matter.
Girl, you ain't never lied.
I wake up some days and people that I thought were my friends ain't my friends, and people that I thought weren't friends are friends, and hell, you just never know what this YouTube verse is going to bring you.
Like, I know that you don't drink, and if you do drink, you're a light drinker. Like, you very rarely do it, and I used to be that way.
Yeah.
But have you ever been so high that you forgot?
Oh, yeah,
like
I have
last night,
all the time.
I drank my alcohol, but I drank it in very little like amount of pop. It wasn't a little bit of vodka and a lot of pop. It was a lot of vodka with a little pop. You know what I'm saying? So I tied one on pretty fucking quick last night. And I don't remember a lot. I don't remember a lot.
Hey, Rick. Ricky, baby.
Hey, Rick.
Oh, it's, you know, Lisa, it was no big. Like, there's no big thing going on. I mean, like, I think people like to make it out to be a big fucking thing because that's more exciting. But like, I don't
Right.
know. I mean, maybe I just been on the internet too long and I give little fucks. I mean, I woke up this morning, I looked at my purse, I looked at my drawers, I looked under my bed. I couldn't find one fuck to give anybody. I gotta be honest with you. Not one.
Right. Right, Shem. But I know what Shep means to you. I know that. I'm not dumb.
Well, let's not talk about Shep, all right? That's not a public knowledge thing,
Uh,
Captain.
okay.
Hey, Derek.
You
Hey,
know,
Rye.
he keeps a very private life, and I respect that about him, and we're gonna leave it at that. I know that
Yep.
you and Shep got into it last night because of what happened with Tanya, but I
Yep.
don't really want to go there at all.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, I mean, the fact of the matter is I cannot mediate absolutely everything on the internet as much as I try. I do my best. The only thing I was trying to do between you and Tanya last night was try to explain to her what I was interpreting you saying. That was it. That was
I
it.
know. Hey, Derek.
And like earlier, Cap said, "Sorry about last night." I'm like, "What the fuck was that?" Yeah, that was earlier today. I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "You don't remember?" I'm like, "It depends on the time of the night." And I didn't remember some of
It
that
you
stuff.
know it you know I'm called to task often about what happens on my stream. Every streamer is okay. You're to some extent you're responsible for what happens on your stream, but to some extent this is all just impromptu, and what happens here happens in the moment, and you're navigating it the best that you can without having a plan in mind. You know what I mean? The
Right.
truth is, if somebody else came onto my stream and they were apologizing to me for talking to Tiffany, and I was like, well, you don't have to do that. I mean, like, everybody's allowed to be friends with whoever they choose to be friends with. I said, I take the same uh, path with Tiffany as I did with LD. The only kindness and respect that I can leave them is to not continue to engage them on the level they're engaging me. I won't be dropping videos. I won't be making rap songs. I'm not going to be going to other people's streams and trashing them. I'm not going to be talking about their looks. I'm not going to be talking about their credibility. The only courtesy that I can give them out of our previous relationship that we had together is to not do those things, to stay in my stream and to try to stay positive and surround myself with people that are positive instead of getting tangled in these raptures. I don't really care who people are friends with. I really don't. Your relationship with other people is your relationship, and everybody's an adult and they have to make their own decisions. That's it in the nutshell.
I had a
But
bad night on the internet last night, and it happened
but
way
I
before
think
I started
Captain's
drinking.
problem was after that was brought up and I said something about LD, Tanya came up and just started trashing him again and was like, he's a prick and he's this and he's that and and Cap's like, look, man, I mean, whatever is whatever, but like, why are you coming over here trashing him, but then you let him up on your fucking panel and act like he's your friend?
Right. And I
And then
remember
and
that. But
then Tanya got upset as hell and tried to point the finger back at me like I let people on my panel, but I do let people on my panel, but I also don't actively go around and talk fucking shit about them and tell them that they're not allowed on my panel either and then let them on my panel the next day.
we'll
I
see,
say
like,
what I mean and I mean what I say. If LD or Tiffany came to me right now and said, look, I'm in a really bad fucking space, okay? I need somebody
Hey,
to be
Glenda.
my fucking friend. I would let them on my panel. So I don't judge people by what they decide to do because we all have our own choices as adults and what we put out there in the universe as other people, okay? And that was
right.
my only fucking point. Just because they're engaging on a level that's cruel and mean and cyberbullying doesn't mean that I'm going to do the same thing. And it doesn't mean that I'm asking anybody to not talk to them, to
Hey, Glenda.
shun them from their communities or anything like that. It's just that I personally don't want to involve myself with people who call themselves my friends, and then at the first sign of trouble go around to all these other streams and say malicious vicious things or make videos or raps or anything like that. I wish them well. I hope they work out good things with their lives, but I will not be engaging them on that level because it does not make me feel like a good person. When I walk away, they feel vindicated with their vengeance. But when I walk away, I feel bad. I feel like I went out of my way to do something to somebody that was hurtful. And that does not make me feel like a good person, no matter what they've done to me. No matter what they've done to me. So all I try to do is stay in my own lane. And I try not to do things that make me feel bad about myself. Because at the end of the fucking day, I'm the one who's got to be good with myself, nobody else. So I'm not asking anybody else to take the same route that I take in life. My journey is my own. And I'm not asking anybody to be friends with anybody or not friends with anybody. But my perception of what's going on is that what was being called out to task was not so much that Tanya brought LD up on her panel, it was that she comes over here and she talks mad fucking shit on a constant basis and then lets him up there and doesn't say it to his face. That's
Yeah.
that's the fucking
And see,
issue.
my night started way before any of that shit happened, and that's I think why because I
Hi,
tended
Glinda baby.
I I tended to forget about other stuff because earlier, my friend Nikki was live, and a guy came in and started using fake names and bullshit and basically trolling. And I've heard of this person before, Botter. I don't know who it is. I don't really care who it is. But then he started fucking with me because I called him Botter.
Right.
So he basically like, Lisa D, I know where you live. Good. I don't fucking care if you know where I live.
Right.
But then he says, um, I'm in Brad's computer, and by tomorrow morning I'll be in your husband's work computer. And that rattled me because my husband doesn't choose to be on this platform. I do. I do say a couple things about Mike once in a while. Everybody knows his name is Mike, whatever. He'll say hi to people if I say, hey, they're saying hi to you because I have an earpiece in and a microphone. So he doesn't hear y'all's side of the conversation. But that rattled me. And I muted and I showed it to him and he's like, well, if he can get through the the things that are in place to protect his work computer, well, good luck to him, you know?
Yeah, well, most
So,
people talk shit on this platform and they can't do a fucking thing. They can barely even run the internet.
right.
They
But
just
I
like
have been
threatening
a
people.
couple times by people about this person's name. So when I saw it, I was just like, I don't even know why you're messing with Brad. And I'm certainly not looking to mess with you. I don't even know you. I've heard a couple things about you, but and then he left me alone. So I was pretty rattled for a couple of hours because don't fuck with my family.
Well,
My
yeah,
family put them
nobody likes that. Although they fuck with my family constantly, but yeah,
right.
I
So
gotcha.
I was pretty rattled. So when that's probably why I didn't remember it, Cap. I was probably very present. I don't remember because I was so once I got to come home and an old friend of mine was streaming live for the first time, I went in and I got heavily drunk.
Hey, but I
I,
don't think that it was even Cap's fucking issue to begin with. And excuse me if I'm wrong, Cap, but I don't even think the issue was that. The issue wasn't that somebody was letting LD up on the panel and that you were all talking about him. It's just that if you're gonna talk about him in other places, then why are you pretending to be his friend in the places where there's common ground? I think that's the main issue. That's just my perception of what was
no,
happening.
I believe you're correct in that.
I mean, it's fake to him. It's fake to him. It's a fake thing. And then I got in a fight with another friend and it was called the Cap and Shan show because basically I didn't run right over and say Cap was fucking wrong, cuz the truth is what he's saying isn't absolutely untrue. I mean, if you're gonna talk shit about the guy, don't let him up on your fucking panel and suck him off then one day, and then the next day come over and fucking trash him. It's I mean, it's disingenuous is what it is. It's disingenuous, and I think that was the point of the whole matter. Although it got moved into a thing where Cap was using it to my panel to enact his own private justice. But the fact of the matter is it all started with something that somebody said to me about fucking Tiffany, and it evolved into that subject. And it was an impromptu situation. So
Yeah.
it wasn't like anything was plotted where people were like, oh, we're going to talk about LD and Tiffany and all these other things. No, that's not what happened. Look, I'm tired of people saying, oh, don't say their name on panel and don't do this and don't do that. The fact of the matter is I can sit up here for 12 fucking hours, ignore 500 fucking people that mention people's names, and they will just keep on coming in and doing it over and over and over again. So there, to some extent, you have to be able to create a an answer for these people, or they never fucking shut up.
Hi.
They're constantly bringing it up. Constantly. So, if anything, it was probably my fault. It was my fault for even entertaining the fact that,
Oh, good boy.
this person said, well, I'm sorry for talking to Tiffany.
Oh, good.
You know what I mean? And then me talking about how I don't take a status with either one of them. You know what I mean? To like turn people against them, because I'm not going to do that. And it's not because I'm not capable. Fuck, are you kidding me? These two people, you don't think I know shit about these people? You don't think I could fucking make videos and fucking goddamn montages and raps and all kinds of other shit? Trust me, I have fucking a ton of fucking poetry books, dude. I could shit all over fucking that stupid ass fucking dipshittery of a poem that fucking Tiffany put out. Not only could I shit all over it, I could put it to music, animate it, and fucking make her fucking titties fall out all over the place with big fucking hairy fucking Chewbacca nipples if I wanted to. But I'm not going to. That's the difference between me and them. And that's where I'm keeping things fucking segregated. That's it. I don't have much in this world other than my word. And that's what I'm sticking to, is my word. I'm not going to go around and fucking trash these people and engage these people the way they're trying to do me. Because all they're wanting is content, and they don't care about the people that they're actually hurting. These very people, these very people that are out there right now trying to turn the world against me are the same people who've told me that they loved me, that I was one of the best people in the fucking world, that they've never met anybody like me, that I was loyal, that I was wonderful. Very same fucking people. And the same people that they are friends with now are the people that they did videos about 2 days before they decided they didn't like me. So how genuine is any of that? How much can that truly hurt me? How much can that truly hurt me? People make themselves known, and I'm not going to cry over it. I just keep it moving. It's just the way it works. I just keep it moving, Lisa.
Yeah.
I don't waste time in petty. I don't care about their weird shit. I understand Cap's frustration about some things, but I need him to know that fucking I don't care. Honestly.
I know
Anybody
you. I know you don't.
anybody who's done those kind of things to me, God has put his hand upon my head and removed them from my life, and I consider it dodging a bullet. Period. So I don't care who goes and sees who where, or what panels they're on, or who talks to who. Just be mindful of the fact that what you see on the internet is who people show themselves to be.
Yes.
And if they'll do it to me, they'll do it to any of you. You're just got to get in their line of fire. That's it. That's it. Because I make an effort not to do those things to people. I really do. I
I
don't
know you do.
clone.
And
And
that's one of the things that I absolutely love about you, is because people can shit all over you and you don't say anything.
Well, I'll say something. Oh, I have no
Right,
problem saying shit.
But you know what I mean. You don't retaliate like that.
No, I don't engage in a real fucking
Right.
manner where people are bullying other people. But yeah, no, I'll say shit. I don't got no.
But
People try to act like I stay quiet. Oh no, I don't. The reason why I end up in people's crosshairs all the time is because I don't shut my fucking mouth. Because I will say something, but I don't
that's not
do
what I meant.
nasty
I meant
shit
you
to
don't.
people.
That's
I'm
what.
not vengeful. I'm not going to hurt people. I'm not going to call their jobs. I'm not going to call their families. I'm not going to talk
Yeah.
about their kids.
Yeah.
Not doing that shit. I'm not going to dox them. I won't be doing those things to anybody. Nobody.
Hi, Troy.
Hi, Pedro.
Hello,
Hi,
hello.
Troy.
Pedro.
Yeah, I'm becoming a regular.
Dang. Hi, Pedro. Whoa. Hi, Troy.
I'm gonna
Derek.
put my camera here.
Derek, why are you not up here?
Why the hell does it keep going back down?
Because I'm running
Oh.
my stream cap, not you.
I was trying to be
stream.
helpful.
I let people up. It's me. I keep letting them up and you keep taking them fucking down. This has happened like 18 times now.
Uh-oh. Hi, Ray.
Hey.
Hi, Pedro. Hi, Ryan.
Hello.
Hi, Lisa. Hi, Glenda. Hi, Shannon.
Hey, Derek. Hey, Gray.
Hey,
Oh, God. What was this about? Who got...
where's
now
where's Captain at?
I don't know.
I
You
was
left.
like, oh,
You left.
no.
Here, I thought I'd catch you. Hey, Derek.
Who's under the gun today? Jesus Christ.
No, I don't know nobody and everybody. Mostly me. You weren't here earlier. Everybody was begging for you, Glenda. They was like, "Where's Glenda? Where's Glenda?" I'm like, dude, Glenda don't
I'm
get up till like 4 p.m.
sorry.
my time.
You know,
And then I got... Sorry, go ahead.
if I retaliated and every time someone said shit to me, they wouldn't like me after. Seriously, they wouldn't.
Oh no, I mean,
Whatever.
a lot of people don't like me because of that. I don't
Man,
retaliate, but I will tell people about themselves.
I tell you though, in some communities on YouTube, people are trying real hard to get that old Derek out of me again, and I'm trying really hard to keep that old Derek buried.
Well, ignore them.
The
I'm
Ukrainian
trying.
You know, I
people
mean,
you're talking
everybody
about.
wants to bite on it. Everybody wants to bite on it at
I'm
some point.
trying so hard to not
Derek,
go off on somebody lately.
What, Pedro?
you talking about the Ukrainian temper?
No, I'm just talking about other communities on YouTube that are fucking poking at me. And
I know that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, a few other, that and a few other people.
Yeah, you're being Ukrainian. You're known for having tempers anyway, right?
Yeah, oh, yeah. But I tell you, I spent many a years trying to keep that old Derek buried, and I got to tell you, people know how to poke the fucking bear. I'll tell you that right now.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just at the point in my existence where the quality people will stay, the quantity of people will go, but no matter what, I will be surrounded by people that are genuine, and that's what I prefer anyhow. I don't need a bunch of fake fuckers around me talking about how they give a shit and they end up one day liking me for one thing and not liking me for another because I'm friends with this person or that person. So I'm not doing that to anybody else.
Yeah.
Ever. I'm not gonna lay that shit on anybody else. What for? It's a waste of time.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, the only advice I can give anybody about the internet is this. Take everything with a grain of salt, and the people that prove themselves to be your true friends will still be your friends, no matter what.
Honestly, I
And
think
anybody who's not your friend, they'll be gone. And
honestly,
you
I
won't
think,
have to worry about it anymore. God hears all the conversations that you don't hear yourself.
honestly,
Exactly.
I think we should go back to the days of the old West, where if we had a beef with somebody, we met in the street and
Oh my God.
we shot it out with that person.
I would have been gone like years ago.
Yeah, like I would have
Derek.
been dead years ago, dude.
I would have been
You know, if
so dead.
you said something to me, you disrespected me. Okay, grab your 6-shooter. Let's go in the middle of the street and let's shoot it out.
Mm-mm.
That's a little
Some
heavy-handed.
of that stuff's fantastic
I
on movies.
We
understand.
Don't work.
wouldn't
It don't
be
work
here.
I
We
understand the
wouldn't be
sentiment.
here.
No, I mean, I would. I mean, like, one of the downfalls of the internet is people are allowed to hide behind these computer screens and say whatever the hell they want. I mean, back in most of our days, if you had a fucking problem with somebody, you had to confront them to their face, and it made you think twice before you opened your mouth about something. Let me tell you that much.
Mhm.
Yep.
Mountain
You could end up with a busted fucking grill.
Mountain Man, you don't have to
Or
feel.
worse.
Hang on a sec, you guys. Mountain Man, I appreciate but you don't have to feel bad for that. It's all done and said and whatever, over with. You know what? It's good. We're cool. Don't worry about it, brother. Besides, I like your name, Mountain Man. Kind of reminds me of freaking Jeremiah Johnson.
Jeremiah Johnson. Oh shit.
So don't worry about it, Mountain Man. You know, you're cool. We're cool. I mean, I still don't get Pedro's name on YouTube here. I mean, the guy's from, and his name is Pedro. So
I've used that handle for a long time.
All right, Glenda, prepare yourself.
Oh shit.
vote for Pedro.
Why are
Am I
you here?
preparing myself? What happened?
Why are you here?
Me?
No.
Oh.
Why are you here?
Oh boy.
Alvaro, why are you here?
Oh my
muted.
god.
Is that even the real Alvaro or is it a clone?
Yeah, that's the real Alvaro.
God, I just opened my goddamn eyes, Alvaro.
No, me and him got into it earlier this afternoon. He said he was going to unsub me and not come back, so I wonder why he's
Well,
here.
why are you back? Speak your shit and keep
See, that goes back to
moving.
Shannon, that goes back to what you were saying. Most of us are from the old school where people meant what they said. You know, if people said I was going to be at your door to settle beef, they were at our door to settle beef. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
No, that doesn't happen these days. They go on the internet and they keyboard warrior your ass, or they sit on your panel and squat like Alvaro. What is it you want, Alvaro? Either speak or else I'm going to throw you off the panel.
Speak, boy, speak. Woof.
Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
Bye, Alvaro.
Eject.
You got scared of your voice.
Ejaculate complete.
Hello, Rod.
Hey, Roy.
Lisa's on here. Linda.
Yep.
Pedro.
Lisa Double D. What's going on?
Oh, shit. I don't need that name floating around. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
I could only wish, but
Can you imagine though if somebody was lurking and used that name and said, "You guys know Lisa Double D," but
Oh, no.
no, most people call me Lisa Damn D. Welcome back, Shannon. Lisa Damn D.
Sorry about that. I got the fuzzies.
You got the warm and fuzzies?
Nah, I got the fuzzies on the microphone. It was going.
I can't do that. I can't roll my tongue.
How come you cannot roll your tongue? You gotta love to roll the tonguesy tongues.
Yep.
Show off. Oh, little boy, are you really hungry? I'll feed you.
Your little boy is so
There you
cute,
go, sir.
Linda. I can't do it right now. Smoking a joint, my throat's fucked up.
I can't roll my tongue. I can't blow bubbles from bubble gum. I can't do that shit.
Oh, I used to
You
love
can't
blowing
blow
bubbles. with bubble
bubbles
gum.
from bubble gum?
Yeah, when you chew bubble gum, you blow
Oh my
bubbles.
god!
Yeah,
I
you
used to
never were
make them
taught how to blow
huge.
bubbles?
I was taught. I just couldn't get the. The thing down pat. You know what I mean? Like the.
I used to be able to
Well-
blow bubbles inside the bubbles inside the bubble.
You know what I
Into
can't
the
do? I can't
sides of my
whistle.
head.
I can
I
whistle.
can, but I always wanted to do that really cool one. You know
Yeah,
what
where
I
you put your
mean?
2 fingers in and you're like, "Vee." Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
can't
I
do
can't
that.
do that.
Me either.
Oh, I can whistle. Believe me, because back in the day, I was working on steel, and this hot woman fucking walked by, and I'm like, "Whew."
Yeah, I can do that. But I can't do the. So I used to fake it, right?
What do you want, Broham? Why do you keep coming backstage?
Oh my god, you're annoying.
What's your issue, bro? You having an
It's
autismio
just
moment? What's going
being
on?
annoying.
an autistic moment.
God, you're weird.
Thanks.
Not you.
Okay.
Well,
What?
he is a little weird, Shannon.
Well, I mean, I am a little weird, Shannon, so
It's okay.
Well, I know, but you don't come on a
Cheryl.
panel, mute yourself, and not say anything. It's
Nope.
bizarro land.
no. But if I come up on piano and everybody's talking, I'll wait my turn to talk. That's the thing.
Who's Jeremiah Johnson?
Are you never heard of
Oh
Jeremiah?
my god.
You don't know who
No,
that
who's
is?
Jeremiah Johnson?
I
If
don't
you
know
live in
either.
Northern California, you don't know who that is?
Oh
No.
no.
Oh my God, Shannon, you got a
I
lot.
don't know either.
It's part of history.
Oh
They
no.
made a movie about him. It's part of history.
Yeah, he was a lumberjack, I believe, if I
Yeah,
remember.
something like that. Yeah. Kind
No.
of like Daniel
The
Boone.
only lumberjack I know of in history is Paul Bunyan.
He's kind of like Daniel Boone, but it's kind of different.
Yeah.
Oh, Daniel Boone. Yeah, Daniel Boone. I know him. I don't know about Jeremiah Jackson, though.
Johnson.
I know about David Koresh.
Oh,
Ugh.
Yeah.
I know about Davy Crockett.
I know about David Crockett. I know about Mark Twain.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you guys don't know. Well, Lisa and Shannon don't know who Jeremiah Johnson is.
nope, I don't.
I can't say that I do. Can't say that I do.
Oh. No.
He was one of the Western frontier pioneers, I think's what he was.
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm cold.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
Yeah, no,
That's
Glenda,
Jeremiah
they were
Johnson?
all of the Q verse, the panel verse or whatever, was all asking about you this morning. I went up earlier this morning, and they were all asking about you there. Where's Glinda? Glinda's the star of the show, and I'm like, dudes, she is a night owl. She will not be up until this evening.
No, Lisa. Jeremiah was a bullfrog is not Jeremiah Johnson. Just
Okay,
saying.
I was just because I know the song.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
Dun, dun, dun,
He was a good friend of mine.
dun, dun,
Didn't
dun.
they
I
kill
never
Jeremiah
understood a single
Johnson's
word
wife
he
when he went ape
said,
shit?
but he served me some mighty fine wine. Joy to the world.
We should have a karaoke night in the New Year's sometime.
Yeah, the problem is karaoke sucks on StreamYard because there's a delay, so nobody's singing at the right
Yeah.
time. We'd all have to be singing from our own devices in our own houses.
Deep blue sea.
Joy to you and me. Well, if I were the king of the world, I'd tell you what I'd do.
Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, man.
Fucking Shine was talking about LSD earlier today.
That's not where I was going. I was talking about the Beatles song "Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds."
Well, what do you think that's about?
I know what Lucy in the Sky. I know it's about LSD.
All right. Those little Beatle fuckers, they pretended to be like pop star princes, but they were really fucking doing acid and fucking a lot of fucking pussy along the way. Let me tell you.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of tripping.
Yep.
Why, Troy? You don't like my voice? You're not
Did you
enjoying
guys?
my beautiful song, Troy?
Did you guys know that the Pink Floyd song "Comfortably Numb" is about heroin?
Yeah, of course. It's when he overdosed on heroin. I mean, the whole thing is like the doctor. Hello, hello, is anybody in there?
I love that song.
Troy doesn't love my voice. He wants me to sing to him all the time because I sound so beautiful.
When I was a kid, I was picking on my older sister. I figured she picked on me, so why not pick on her? Well, she goes, I remember this because she said, Derek, I'm gonna make you sing soprano so freaking hard when I kick you in the fucking balls. So I kept poking her, right? Like freaking picking on her. I gotta tell you, man,
God.
she kicked me in the balls so hard, man. I swear to God, I think I hit the ceiling rather. And I told my mom and stepdad because she was my stepdad's daughter, right? So we had a somewhat of already, anyways. And my mom and stepdad go, well, that's what you get.
Wait a minute. You just wait. Hold on a second. You just glazed over that. You just glazed over that and think I was gonna pick that shit up. You didn't think I was gonna catch that shit or what?
What?
Yeah, well, he was my stepdad's daughter, so we already had a sexual tension going
No,
on.
no, no. I was
And
gonna
you're all
say
talking about poking your sister. What?
no,
You thought I was just gonna glaze over that, Derek?
no.
think we're not
What kind of
on.
relationship did you and your stepsister have, man?
Poking fun at her. I meant.
Okay.
Fuck.
Always poking fun when they get serious.
See, Shannon, that's gonna get out in the fucking YouTube community because you just
Hey, they
fucking
would have made it up
Right?
anyways. If you're gonna make up the juice, make it good juice. You know what I mean?
It's always poking fun unless somebody gets serious.
no. See, my mom had me, and my stepdad had already a daughter from his previous marriage, so we had somewhat of already made family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out. I gotta go pick up my boys.
Okay,
Later,
Lisa.
Lisa.
Hey,
Enjoy your
Lisa.
dinner, darling.
Hey, boys.
Y'all have a good night.
You too.
You, Lisa.
Bye.
Thirsty good girl. Ah.
What's
Oh
wrong
my
now,
goodness.
Alvaro? You think we're all racists?
There we
Fucking
go.
Alvaro thinks we're racists.
Whatever.
I'm not racist.
Me neither. I just hate everybody equally. Fuck.
Exactly. No, I don't hate anybody.
No matter what color they are.
I mean,
just like
Alvaro, we got two seasoned people on the panel, Rye and Glenda. I say seasoned because you guys aren't old, so
Thanks for correcting that.
you're welcome.
look, tell my body that.
I mean, Shannon is well seasoned. You know, just sprinkle on some salt, pepper, and some garlic, and there you go.
Don't forget about the cumin.
The coming,
Forget about the
yep.
Human?
I'm a
The
Mexican
coming of the Christ.
You know, Alvaro, this is the least racist panel I've ever seen since being on YouTube. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I've added him to the panel 3 times and he hasn't said a fucking word. We don't need mutes on panel. Thanks. God, you're racist.
Who?
Alvaro, he's such a racist guy, man.
Yep.
telling you, I'm gonna
Constantly talking about race at all times, bro.
I'm telling the whole YouTube community, period. Yeah.
You know what? Hear me?
No, we're culling the herd, everybody. We're gonna start seeing who's full of shit and who's not.
Well, if you know what, I take cream in my coffee, so does that make me racist?
I'm pregnant too.
Does me taking cream in my coffee make me a racist? I'm serious now. I'm fucking curious.
Sure.
Right? It's true.
Because I don't like my coffee. Because I don't like my coffee black. So I mean, I fucking.
God, I hope Alvaro never comes back. I pray
I
to the
drink
sweet
mine
baby
black.
Jesus in the manger that Alvaro never comes back to my place ever. If he leaves because he thinks we're racist, God bless baby Jesus. God bless baby Jesus.
That's one thing.
Sweet
we're
baby Jesus in his manger. I hope I never see that fool again.
No.
Ever.
If you're a jerk, you're a jerk. Doesn't matter what color you are. Sorry.
I don't really care what he thinks, to be honest with you. I've done with that.
I don't understand why he keeps coming back.
You know, I gotta say,
Because he's trolling us. He's trolling me specifically.
You know,
he's friends with people that like to troll people. That's what he does.
I gotta speak on what Glenda just said. When you're a jerk, you're a jerk. That's so right, because present company excluded, of course. I've known more white people that are really willing to fuck people over than any other freaking nationality or culture there or color there is.
Dude, I don't even take stats like that, because I don't even see fucking people as colors, man. I see them as people. I think people do shit things to shit people.
I know,
and I think even stats about fucking race are fucking stupid, because stats are fucking dumb. They can be presented in all kinds of fucking ways that are to somebody's advantage or disadvantage. Trust me, I use stats all the time in sales in order to fucking convince people that they were going to get something that they might not even get. So it can be presented in any way, shape, or form.
Agreed.
Is you need to go with your soul and your heart and what you know is fucking right. And the truth is good people come in all shapes, color, sizes, and creed, and shit people come in all shapes, sizes, and colors, and creeds.
Yep. Exactly.
I agree with you.
Do we lose Ray?
No.
No, Ray's there.
He's in the shadows.
Oh my god! In my phone, you can't even see him. Ray,
I'm really not interested in villainizing any one set of people about anything. You know what I mean?
No,
I just think generalizations are a mistake, because we're all individuals. So even though we can kind of get a baseline for something, there's always exceptions to the rule. And because there's always exceptions to the rule, it cannot be a fact. It cannot be a constant. It cannot be a known. Do you see what I'm saying? So therefore it's kind of erroneous, isn't it?
That's a big word for you, Shannon. Erroneous.
No, it's not.
Oh, that's not a big word for me. Maybe it's a big word for other people. Do you know what erroneous means?
What you got, boo?
I have a vague idea. Yes.
Yeah, it's basically misplaced judgment and entering non-factual data into basically make an opinion. It's misplaced.
Oh, Gotti, fuck off.
What do you want, Gotti?
Hey, guess what's coming back, you guys? The clapper.
What's that?
What?
You guys don't remember the clapper? Clap on.
Oh, the clapper. The clapper.
Oh, the clapper.
I thought you were saying the copper for a minute.
No, that's the clapper.
And I was thinking it was like a series about cops. You know, the clapper.
The clapper's
the clapper always come around at Christmas. Do you ever notice that?
Well, the clapper's making a comeback in our day and age now.
Because we're lazy. Well, people are.
Gotti, what do you want? I don't have any managing moderators on staff. Joe may be here lurking.
Hi, Joe.
But Joe said hi earlier because she's my baby love, but there she is.
I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention.
All right, as long as he's not being I just don't know what he wants. And here's the thing, Joe, I've been trying to give everybody the opportunity to say what they need to say to me, because I'll be truthful, Joe, I'm getting to the point in my position as a streamer where I'm not really fucking giving a fuck about what anybody says to me right now. So it's probably a good time to talk to these people. You know? I don't know what he wants, though. What do you want, Gotti? I haven't fucked with you. I haven't bothered you, Gotti. What is it you like? What can I help you with?
I think he's bored.
Well,
I don't know.
bored
Gotti's Gotti.
somewhere else.
Gotti gets in trouble wherever he goes. He doesn't need help getting in trouble. He doesn't need my channel to fuck with people. Gotti's his own entity in and of itself. I'm not even sure if it's a person. It might just be a discombobulated head in the fucking ether for all I know.
Oh, god dang. Discombobulated and everything.
It very much could be.
Well, shit.
I don't know, man. You know, you think you know things about people here on the internet, and at the end of the day, you really don't know a fucking thing. Your enemies are your friends are your enemies, or none of them are anything at all. It's all Acadabra. Magic begins. Hello, sweet cat. Yeah, no, I'm great. I'm doing good. Living la vida loca.
I'm cold.
He said, "Fuck you, Joe." All right. Well, there you go, Gotti. Don't tell Joe to go fuck herself.
Oh my
You
god,
gotta
of
learn
all
some
the
manners,
people,
man.
Are you crazy? Oh my god, see, y'all toughened me up, so now what?
I know, right, Glinda? You're getting tough over here. You're gonna be able to do it on the Q's panel here pretty soon. They fucking love you over there.
Oh, baby.
No. Why
I'm
do they
telling you,
love
Pedro, they
me?
fucking worship Glinda over there. You know why? I'm gonna tell you why. Because her ass is always on camera, no matter fucking what. She's always on camera. She
Good or
never
bad,
hides
I don't
anything.
care, and I don't care what I look
And they
like. I
love
got
that
something
about
to
you.
say.
It's organically real.
Say.
In a world of fake fuckery, you are real as it gets, darling.
So what has happened on the YouTube streets today, or don't I want to know?
You know, I don't even know what to tell you about earlier.
Oh, jeez Louise.
I
What
don't
happened
even
earlier?
know. Alvaro came up, and I basically told him to go fuck himself, and he left. And then Shine came up, and he started calling us all stupid, and
Oh,
then he left.
gosh.
And then I had Sam Moose down there screaming at me about letting fire Alvaro, Ziggy, and who was the other one? Alvaro, fire Ziggy, and Shine, maybe?
Kittles was back on earlier.
Who
Yeah,
was?
Kittles was up. I don't know. He was saying that I let it ruin my viewers' channel, and I'm like, dude, I mean, like, if you don't want to be here, you don't have to. Yeah. And I've let it ruin my channel. So I'm like, I don't know where Sam's coming out of left field about this shit. And I'm like, whatever, dude.
Oh, so just everyone jumped on the bandwagon this morning. Whatever.
No, I mean, I irritated some people when I was telling people that, like, people that have mental illness need to stay on their meds instead of thinking that they're okay with diet and exercise. If they're going to be running around cyberbullying people and making fucking videos and showing people's ass pictures and calling the cops, I suggest that they become responsible adults and take the ability to see that they're doing wrong and get on medication again, because that's not helping them.
I had a cousin. If she
I've said,
went on med, she thought she was CIA.
I know, right? You know what, Kat? I'm not allowed to be uncomfortable with anything. I'm not allowed to excuse myself from panels that I don't feel comfortable sharing with other people, because that's somehow calling people names.
Oh my god. No, that's not calling them names.
That's somehow implying that there's something bad because I don't want to participate in something that makes me feel uncomfortable.
So you choose to step out. So?
Well, I'm not allowed to do that, because if I do that, then it is implying something about that person. My absence alone, my refusal to do something, implies something about that person. because I personally don't feel comfortable with something. And it doesn't matter how I exit the arena, how politely I do it, how meanly I do it, how honest I am about it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because anything that I
Girl,
do somehow reflects on somebody else, even if it's
look,
only about me and me trying to make the right decision for me.
I would be so mean when I left now. I'd be like, fuck yeah, I'm outie.
Well, that's the whole thing is I don't want people to feel like I'm making a stance on any of that. It's a personal thing that I don't get involved with because I have
Yeah,
personal
you gotta do what
experiences
you want.
that have changed who I was as a person and the way I look at life and other people and their mental illness that I don't feel comfortable with just participating in it. That's all. And I try to politely leave and do my own thing. But even that's the wrong thing because that's somehow implying that these people are bad people. It's not saying anything. Somehow I don't say it. I'm very direct and forward all the time. I tell people to go fuck themselves on a general basis, but somehow I'm saying things without actually saying them. That's what of a maniacal genius I
Wow.
am.
I want to be in your head. I'll read your
Yeah.
mind.
Fucking A.
Can you teach me?
Yeah, I'll teach you how to Dougie.
I know how to Dougie.
But anyways, I'm not allowed to have my own morals or values. Everybody else's values have to
You
be
can do
mine.
whatever you want.
And if they don't directly line up, if I'm not politically aligned with fucking Gurf or fucking Jimbo or anybody else, I'm an asshole. You know what I mean?
Whatever.
If I don't believe that Israel's better than fucking Palestine or Palestine's worse than Israel, I'm a fucking asshole. If I don't want to sit on fucking panel with little kids in the room that are suicidal, I'm a fucking asshole. If I don't want to fuck some dude that I just fucking met, I'm a fucking asshole. If I don't want to fucking hang with
Dang,
some
girl.
dude that fucking goes around to every chick he's ever seen and try to stick his dick up in there, I'm a fucking asshole. But here's the whole thing. All I'm trying to do is keep myself sane. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm just trying not to engage in shit that makes me feel weird, man. Because none of these people are going to atone for my sins but me. Right?
Yep. Yep.
I think so, Kat, but not other people here. And if you don't do what they want you to do, and if you don't play the game the way they want you to, all they do is cyberbully you to feel like you are being attacked and you have to go defend yourself for views. It is the oldest fucking troll in the fucking book. But meantime, they're allowed to go to these different places where we all have mutual friends and just run their mouth nonstop about somebody. And if you don't go over there and address it, then you're somehow admitting to those things. Or if you stay in your own room and address it, you're somehow talking about them. No matter what you fucking do, you're always wrong. There's no way to be right in this arena, none. So I learned a long time ago just to do what makes me feel okay with me. If that means that I sit in here in my room with nobody but myself, then maybe that's God telling me I don't need to do this anymore. And I don't need to be a part of this. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. I'm really not. I appreciate everybody here that has ever been a decent part of my life and has ever given genuine friendship, like you and Glinda and Ray and Captain and Pedro.
Thank
Everybody who's done that, I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
But these other people, they don't even look at us as people.
You
We're
know, that's all right.
characters.
Yeah, that's what they think.
Yeah.
So they don't feel bad about doing these things to people. They don't think you're really crying behind a keyboard. They don't think that your kids are really upset that, your address is put out there or any of those things. They don't see you as people.
No.
They own you. You're
Yeah.
public now.
Yeah.
Your life, your panel, your chat room, they own it. They get to determine for you how you do things, even though if you pay the bills and you don't set any rules other than for people to be decent, it doesn't matter. Does not matter. There's always going to be some kind of opposition, and in order to be a streamer and in order to run these streams, you have to have a fucking iron constitution, and you've got to be strong in who you are, because they will try to tear you down at every fucking corner. It is what they do. It is how they do things.
Some people are built that way.
It's just the way it is. You got to be a fucking soldier if you're going to run in this fucking arena.
Yeah. And that's what I told my cousin actually told me this, asked me this a few days ago. He said, Derek, I'm thinking of starting a channel. And I said, first of all, I've seen a lot of fucking backstabbing on YouTube, and you're not strong enough yet to be on YouTube. I said, people are going to fucking eat you alive. You got to be strong.
No, Joe, Captain's not here. Captain's not here, Joe. Captain left when he was bringing people up on the panel, but I was bringing people up on the panel. And he's like, what is happening here? And I said, I'm running my channel, Cap. It's happened like 18 fucking times. I keep bringing them up and you're putting them down because you're doing the same time as me.
Yeah, y'all were out of sync.
He got mad and left.
Y'all were out of sync. It was just a misunderstanding.
No, he's in the chat. Don't be mad, Cap.
Cap's not in the chat.
He was.
When?
Just a minute ago, I looked.
He's still listening.
Glenda, are
I
you
don't
okay?
see Captain. Maybe he blocked me.
Huh?
I don't see Captain.
Glenda,
Am
are
I
you
okay?
Are you okay, Glenda?
Yeah, I just woke up.
Get yourself a coffee or a juice.
I got a coffee, but I don't feel like making another one. I'm being lazy. Why? I was wrong.
I don't see Cap in here at all. So maybe he blocked me.
Coffee sounds good. I think I'll make a coffee.
You got
I
an echo,
second that.
kiddos.
Oh, did you what? Damn it! It's always this
Why are you
fucking phone.
echoing?
Anyways, I'm
You're
not
echoing, kid.
gonna stay on long, Shannon. I'm not staying on.
No, don't be mean and then boogie kiddos. Come on now. Kiddo widow, you're my bud too. Be nice.
He froze.
Like always.
Kiddos.
He froze.
I was the first one that talked to him when he first came on.
Freeze frame.
On YouTube chats.
I was probably one of right there with you.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh God, what does it say?
Nice mustache.
Hey, Shannon.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Kills.
Yeah.
Lost.
He left.
Oh my God.
I hate sweetie.
How about you doing, little boy?
What did he say? What did I miss?
Nothing.
Didn't say anything.
Never got it out.
Saying.
He didn't get it out. Never heard a thing.
Yeah, it just.
Yeah, he froze right there off the bat.
What is that noise?
Joe, if Cap blocked you, he blocked me too, because I don't see him either.
It's my that tapping you guys hear is my radiator. It fucking knocks and bangs when it's on.
Oh my God, I wish mine would notch and bang.
No, you don't, Glenda. No, you fucking don't. Nope.
I've been there, done. No, I've sat 2 days with no heat.
When winter really hits here, my radiator that's on my ceiling in my building, it really bangs. It almost feels like the ceilings are gonna cave in.
Hey, I watched you take mushrooms the other day on your live stream. I did. I didn't say anything because I didn't know what to say.
I got banging outside in the wind blowing. I don't know who's out there messing around. Hoping ain't nobody.
Oh, damn, Pedro, go look.
I don't need to look. They come from that door. They're bought.
God, I miss taking mushrooms. I don't know if they're any good anymore.
Nah, I hate took mushrooms.
I
Were
don't
they
get worried
good?
about stuff like that. I just gonna worry who it is.
Oh,
Pedro, I have a Ring doorbell, so anybody that fucking comes near my door, I know.
Yeah, like I said, I'm pro Second Amendment, so I don't care.
Well, I'm pro Second Amendment, but I don't know a gun.
I
hey,
got
guys.
an AR and a 38 pistol.
I'm a fucking dork, Pedro. I'd get killed with my own gun. I'm telling you.
Oh, no.
Somebody just rip it out of my hand and shoot my face off.
Well, I have swords and knives. I have swords
And then
and knives.
I'd not only be the chick with one leg, I'd be the chick with a big hole in my fucking face because I'd probably survive, and I just live with fucking half a fucking eyeball or something, you know, hanging there.
God, stop.
Well,
Then I'd go on camera all the time just to show everybody what a fucking hideous beast I am.
You're not.
I got a friend of mine bringing me some homemade gumbo. I ain't eating nothing but microwave food for 3 days.
Uh-oh.
Did you? Oh my God. It's all right because I'm saved by the bell. Hello, Mario.
I have swords and knives. Anyone comes to my door, they have a choice. They can either get beat or they can get impaled by my katana. So
I'm not beating anybody anymore. The only beating I do is beating off, and there's nobody's gonna get that anymore, damn it. I washed my hands clean of such things.
Yeah.
Well, that's a shame. I guess I'll wrap it up now.
Oh gosh. Damn it, Ray. Don't make me second guess myself here.
We waited too long. Oh no.
I'm going for a mummification process with the vagina. I'm hoping that if I don't use it, it'll just mummify and preserve for my next lifetime, you know?
Oh damn.
And everything will be good as rain.
Rain.
No glove, no love, hates. No glove, no love.
Aww.
Or in my case, no love, no love. Aww.
Oh my God, just
Let's
love
look at
me.
Pedro's
So
puppy.
sweet.
It's puppy
Hi,
time.
Boudreaux, baby. Hi.
Boudreaux.
Boudreaux.
What is it, boy? Huh? What is it?
What a good boy. Oh, Daddy.
Look at, why aren't you nice like that dog?
Oh, look
You're
at
over here
I
growling
want
at
a
me.
belly
His
rub,
dog is showing off his belly of love. My dog's growling at me.
Sorry.
Oh, Daddy.
See, you're a bad boy. You're a bad boy.
I'm
You're
a
a bad
Daddy's
child.
buddy. I'm Daddy's ride or die. Get it.
He's a good dog.
You have no
Very
STDs? They all say that, hate.
Oh.
I've actually never had an STD.
Me either.
I wish I could get my belly rubbed like that. Fuck.
Look at that little face.
Look,
Well,
Derek,
Tanya
it
might
does
do
not
that for you.
escape me that you are Tanya's man now. Have you forgotten?
What is it, Boudreaux?
I
What's
know.
that?
Did you forget last
What?
night? Look at that belly.
What?
The full belly.
She's in love, man. You're in love. You guys are a match made in heaven.
Oh my God.
Only thing I can say, one of y'all need to get those passports in order.
I don't think Derek needs one. You don't need one to come in the States. We need one to go to Canada.
I need a passport to go to the States, you guys. I do.
You do? Oh, I didn't think you did. I didn't think we required a passport for Canadians.
Oh yeah. After 9/11 fucked everything up.
Look, Daddy, why you stop? Oh my God.
Hey, by the grace of God. You're ultra fertile.
Closer.
Yeah, well, I'm an old skank, so like I don't have any fertility going on.
Oh my God, so sweet.
And if I do have fertility, everybody's gonna die here because it's gonna be the end times.
Oh dang.
Because I'm gonna go fucking postal. The Antichrist will rise from me. I can't even imagine having a baby right now. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my God. I don't want to poke my eyes out.
I'd have to give it to my daughter. I'd have to be all like, here, take this glowworm. I can't raise it.
This glowworm.
Jesus.
Remember those damn things? Holy hell.
Okay, I missed it. All I heard was Shannon say, take this glowworm. What
Yeah.
It was a toy. A baby toy.
That's what babies look like to me, are glowworms. Before they like start developing their features, they look like little fucking worms that crawl out of you.
Oh my God, they're so funny.
Started out the head of a pin and ended up.
I love you too. How'd you get timed out? You're going to take a time out. Okay, Joe, love you too, sweetie.
Oh, bye. You have coffee for me. I'm too lazy to get up and make another cup. Yeah.
What was that?
Me.
Babies
you better be careful because the later it gets, the more you may run into nefarious fucking Ziggy and his need to make love to you.
Babies have that. Babies are
You
born.
want to show me his face? Damn.
When babies are born, they have that new car smell.
No, they don't. They have that new poop smell.
Exactly. They don't get sweet smell until after that.
Yeah, they smell like baby powder until they shit themselves, which is about 20 times a day when they're little.
Because I remember seeing my sister in the hospital. Colors. Because when my sister had her baby, I said, he has that new car smell. My sister goes, did you just compare my baby to a fucking new car? I said, yeah.
Oh, Lord.
And then the baby pooped as I was holding my nephew. I didn't know what the fuck to do, so I handed him over to my sister and said, here, you take care of it. I'm not.
The black.
I've been married, had several girlfriends.
I wonder what the fuck Gotti wanted.
And
I got one daughter that I know about.
And I'll tell you this right now, when my sister started to change my nephew, I puked my guts out at that smell.
Oh, no.
I love the smell of babies. I love kids, actually. I adore kids.
Me too.
They keep you fucking young. I just can't imagine shitting one out at my age.
No. I know too much now.
Like, I'm 48, dude. Like, when that kid's 20, I'll be 68. Man, come on now.
Oh, no. Nope, these guys that have babies.
Like, anybody trying to, like, one of my friends had a baby at like 51 or something like that. And I'm like, motherfucker.
Oh, that's the last hurrah.
You're gonna be in your 70s, man. Before it's even graduating high school. And that don't count because they get married and have kids, and none of that counts. That's scary shit.
Too old. Why do you keep looking at me? Go out there and look. I didn't hear the door. Little boy.
So, Derek, Tanya's not your girlfriend?
What?
You didn't get Tanya's number?
No.
Why not? She said y'all could go private.
That's what I'm saying. I thought it was all hooked up.
Just get over on her stream, go private.
Honestly, Shannon, I thought you guys were fucking with me. I really did. And,
she probably doesn't remember either, Derek. I think she really did like you, though.
Yeah, I do. I don't think I think I'm genuine.
Yeah.
Because I've been fucked like that with like, well, I can't even talk anymore. Because I've been fucked like that before.
No, I think she really did like you. I think you should go over to her stream and I mean, I mean that shit was intense, but like that's what you guys are into.
I didn't hear no rattling.
Whatever.
Whatever. Whatever.
Derek, you were here earlier, right? When Shane was on the panel?
No.
Oh, you weren't?
I
You were Pedro, right?
I was in
No,
St.
none of you were here earlier when Shane was on panel?
I was in St. Petersburg.
Yeah, I talked to him a little bit on Kittle's channel.
Oh, Kittles. Yeah, no, I told everybody to go to Kittles when I shut down.
Yeah, I know. I talked to him a little bit before that, before he shut down, and I went over to Kittle's after that for a little bit.
It's so funny because he just put up a stream that says only intelligent people panel.
Oh God.
He got on here.
He was calling us all stupid on my panel earlier. It was funny. He got so mad. Dude, I don't even know what to do anymore. Like, I don't even know how to... I don't even react out of anger. I just sit here and like, what the fuck? Spit facts. Pisses people off. I don't get it. But I wonder what the fuck Gotti wanted, other than just to be an ass loaf.
Play something, Ray.
Yeah, play something, Ray.
Play us a song, oh Piano Man.
Phones.
Play us a song, Mr. Piano
Whatever
Man.
you want to play, just
That's
play.
Billy Joel.
Yeah.
Play what you want.
Hey, that sounds like my voice. This is the sound of my people. This is the song of my people. I know this one.
Get it.
What is that clicking?
Oh, that's my
Time
fucking,
thing.
that's my fucking radiator.
How come we never hear it any other time?
Because the fucking heat's on and management controls the heat and I don't.
Jesus Christ. I got up and it was 66 in here. My whole bed.
And it's not even and it's not even cold outside and fucking
oh my God.
The temperature in my apartment's 90-something degrees.
Oh my God.
Ooh, that sounds nice and cozy.
Oh my God, I got up.
No, Shannon, no, it doesn't because I can't fucking sleep and I'm fucking sweating my ass off.
Yeah, but it would be perfect temperature for me.
Oh, I got up and it was 66. So I'm like, nope.
Yes, sweet hate.
I remember finding out about you. Every day my mind is all around you. Looking out of my lonely room. Day
Get out there and get them.
Bring it home, baby, make it soon. I'll give my love to you. I remember holding you while you sleep. Every day I feel the tears that you weep. Looking out of my lonely gloom, day after day. Bring it home, baby, make it soon.
I'll give my love to you. Looking out of my lonely room, day after day. Bring it home, baby, make it soon. I'll give my love to you. I remember finding out about you. Every day my mind is all around you. Looking out of my lonely room, day after day. Bring it home, baby, make it soon. I'll give my love to you.
Yay.
Thank you.
You're so good, Ray.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Do I want one more cup of coffee? Do I?
Yeah, I could
Do
use.
I?
What kind of coffee do you drink?
I'm married into a coffee
Oh, that's right.
family.
Discussion. Yeah.
Remember?
Good for you. Yeah.
So I'm drinking the hoity-toity coffee.
The hotty-totty coffee.
Yeah, it's called Black Stripe. It's espresso, but I drink it like coffee. I like dark coffee.
You like dark roast?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like hot drinks at all.
I either drink.
That's about the only thing.
I either drink Maxwell House, Folgers, or Tim Hortons.
But when I used to drink it, I used to drink Folgers or Maxwell House dark roast.
But now you're married into a coffee family, so you get all your coffee for free.
Oh my god, at the moment I have so much coffee, it's everywhere.
Operator, could you help me place this call?
What? It wasn't. It was
Seems the number on the matchbook is old and faded.
Goodness. Oh my god.
Living in LA with my best old ex-friend Ray.
Come on, Peter. Are you hungry?
Gosh, she said she knew well and sometimes hated.
You're just barky.
Isn't that the way they say it goes? But let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it. So I can call just to tell her I'm fine and to show I've overcome the blow. I learned to take it well. I only wish my words would just convince myself that it just wasn't real. But that's not the way it feels.
My beautiful mermaid.
Operator, could you help me place this call? I can't read the number that you just gave me. Something in my eyes, you know it happens every time. I think about the love that I thought would save me. Isn't that the way they say it goes? Well, let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it. So I can call just to tell them I'm fine and to show I've overcome the blow. I learned to take it well. I only wish my words would just convince myself that it just wasn't real. That's not the way it feels.
Here we go.
No, 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 no. Operator, well, let's forget all about this call. No one there I really wanted to talk to. Thank you for your time. Well, you've been so much more than kind. You keep the time. Isn't that the way they say it goes? But let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell them I'm fine and to show I've overcome the problem. Take it well. I only wish my words would just convince myself that it just wasn't real. But that's not the way it feels. No, 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 no.
Yay!
Wonder.
Okay, here we go. Oh, coffee.
Coffee.
Clunk, 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 no.
Yeah, I do folders of Maxwell Health myself, Eric, and then I haven't had the Horton. I haven't had Horton coffee yet. What'd you say, Glenda?
Hi, Nicole. How are you, beautiful?
Here's Hannah right now. Did you eat yet? No, we just got up, Robert. Where'd you get the apples? Sorry, double conversation. You sure like the regular thing? Sorry, guys, double combo. I just want the 1 cup of coffee. Come on. What kind of halo did you get me?
Halo?
I shook ham. Yeah, ice cream.
Oh, ice cream.
Yeah.
Like, he buys you halos?
Ugh. Drip, pour over, hurry up.
You making 1 cup or more than that?
I hear you, Nicole.
It's
only 7:24 here, but like the stream vibe I'm not feeling at the moment. I don't know why.
Oh, don't after I make coffee, girl. Whoop your ass. If I drink this coffee and you go down.
I could just see you and I trying to be in a fist fight, Glinda. We'd be falling down before we even got to each other's faces.
I'm telling you, we'd be laughing so damn
I know,
hard
we'd be rolling around laughing. We'd be trying to help each other up to smack each other down. It'd be hilarious.
Oh my god, it would be crazy.
It'd be the best content
Girls
ever.
on film.
Something like that.
Okay,
I just burnt the shit out of my hand.
On what?
What?
On my joint.
Girl, come on now.
I don't know what to tell you, okay? I grabbed the cherry because I thought it was falling off, but it was still stuck, and it just like stuck in between my fingers. I'm gonna need to be far more high. I got a feeling some fucking shenanigans are gonna go on tonight.
Here's your picture, Shannon, if you get the munchies.
Say that.
Let's see.
What did you make to eat?
Oh, lovely.
Gumbo. I'll make gumbo. That's all.
Gumbo.
Yo, who made gumbo?
Pedro?
Get it, Pedro?
I thought I told everybody that if you're bringing drugs and or food, you must bring enough to share with class.
Yeah.
That's all you shared with me. I'm sorry.
I wish we could like send shit through the internet that's, you know, like just like a replicator on Star Trek. That would be dope.
I can remember a cartoon from the Daffy Duck, a Looney Tunes thing. They talking about television replaces television.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You remember that episode?
I wish. But here, when I was a kid, I thought we had flying cars and shit by now, but
Yeah.
we don't.
We do, just not available to us.
I
Yeah,
thought it'd be
they're
like the
really,
Jetsons.
they're really
It's
expensive
like
right now.
it's like the cancer cure and the AIDS cure. Okay, we
Right?
can't afford it. Only Magic Johnson can get it, fucker.
You
And
have
the-
to believe you are magic.
And the guy from Anger Management.
Yep.
Adam
I can't
Sandler.
remember. What's his name?
Adam Sandler?
No, Anger Management,
No.
the TV show.
Oh.
Sorry.
The famous guy, and we've forgotten him already.
Not Larry Bird.
Two and a half men. You know the guy.
Oh yeah.
Charlie Sheen.
Charlie Sheen.
Charlie, yeah.
Oh my God! Could you
Some loving Charlie.
imagine being married, having children, having your husband come home and tell you that shit? He would have been 6 feet under.
I don't know. I'm more of a snot. I don't actually hurt people. I just mentally want to crush them, and then I don't talk to them anymore.
Something like that is unforgivable. I'm sorry.
Unforgivable. I don't know. I've had some pretty fucked up shit happen to me that I've forgiven. I might not have forgot, but I did forgive.
Yeah, I'm big on forgiveness.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's kind of a gift you give yourself. I don't think that's just like a fucking fortune
I can't
cookie.
forgive somebody else's dumbness. Okay, I could like.
Well,
not
I think the
deal
point
with
for
it.
me is if they don't fucking care, why should you? Yeah. Why harbor hatred and ugly feelings for somebody when they don't give a fuck about you? Might as well not give a fuck about them.
Oh my God. Sorry, I'm totally ignoring the chat.
Nobody's saying
There,
anything,
folks.
mermaid.
Sorry. Tell mermaid.
They're just saying yummy to Pedro's gumbo. That was a while
Oh
ago.
my God.
Yeah, it looked like pot rice-a-roni, which I used to like.
Oh no, it looked delicious.
No, it looks really good.
It is. Got a good bite to it, especially when we've been having this sore throat and stuff. It's real good.
Oh yeah. How are you feeling, Pedro?
I'm feeling better.
Good.
So I might be able to get out and do something tomorrow.
Nice. That's the way it should be.
Oh, I had to have another cup. Sorry.
I'm telling you, I'm not feeling it tonight. I'm telling you, Glinda, I've got a weird vibe going on, man.
Ooh,
You drink it black? You drink it black, Linda?
yes.
I'm afraid I'm gonna piss you off tonight.
How
That's how many
about
people
sugar?
I'm pissing off.
No, you would not piss me off, baby girl.
That guy pissed Cap off somehow. Because I was running my stream.
You know what? I think usually when people like that get mad, it's not because he did something else. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't
he
know.
was already pissy.
You always won anytime you place your bet.
I'll spare you all.
It's too damn good. No one's gotten to you yet. Every time they were sure they had you caught, you were quicker than they thought. You just turned your back and walked. You always said cards would never do you wrong. Trick, you said, never play the game too long. A gambler share, the only risk that you would take. only loss you could forsake, the only bluff you couldn't fake, and you're still the same. I caught up with you yesterday, moving game to game, no one standing in your way, turning on the charm long enough to get you by. You're still the same, you still aim high.
Yes, Newfoundland. Hi, by the way.
There you stood, everybody watched you play. I just turned and walked away. I had nothing left to say, and you're still the same. Oh, you're still the same. Moving game to game,
Way to go, Ray. Eddie, I can't confirm any of that or deny any of it. I don't know anything about
Thank
any
you,
inches.
Ray.
All I know is I'm missing a foot, my love.
Thank you, thank you.
Dear Eddie Spaghetti, what have you
Ray?
done lately?
I know, right?
Tell me all your sins, my little Catholic boy.
Hey, good job, Rock.
I know of such boys.
I know a few Catholic boys. I know some Catholic girls too, and they're always slutty. So if you think a girl that went to Catholic school is a good girl, you can forget about it.
Yeah.
I had nuns until the 8th grade.
Did you?
No.
I never went anywhere where I had nuns, but I did go to a school where it was like a boarding school where we, stayed in a dormitory and we had like a house mother.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Why? Why?
It was a school for the gifted. It was not near our homes.
No.
They bused you to the school. You went there for like 9 months and then you came home for the summertime.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Around the 5th grade, they stopped wearing the habits. From 5th, 6th, 6th, 7th, and 8th, they were in street clothes. Most of them, except the older nuns, kept the habits.
Baby, come back, huh? Who are
Baby,
you
come
missing, Eddie? Who hurt you, baby? Who are you trying to get to come back to you?
Eddie. And Derek, just come back up. We'll live with it.
Lisa.
No, I'm back.
She gave her boys a ride, and now she's back.
Lisa D's in the house.
Lisa.
Lisa down, D.
Get it.
No, I'm still.
Oh, damn.
I'm still here. I'm just silencing my fucking mic because I don't want you guys to hear that fucking knocking of my radiator.
We don't give a shit.
Well,
when Ray's playing, it's not good to hear. But I mute myself when Ray's playing too.
I don't mind, but I like the clicking.
Yeah, well, how'd you? Yeah, well, how'd you?
Imagine eventually you wouldn't want it to stop. I mean, you hear it so much. It's part of the life.
Yeah, well, my building was built in the 60s, and these pipes are so old, there's condensation. So when summer hits, water builds up, and then when they turn the boiler on and they turn the heat on, all that freaking condensation is trying to expand the pipes or whatever.
Is that what the knock is? Yeah.
Yeah, so.
That's okay.
Boom.
Yeah, well,
If he controls the heat, does that mean he pays for it?
Baby, come back.
I pay for my own heat. Yeah.
Then how come
Eddie,
he
why do
has
you want that
control
song,
of
my
it?
love? See,
What,
when I
Glenn?
play songs, usually they have some meaning to my mood of some kind.
What, Glenda?
I
Somebody
said
hurt
usually
you?
when they control the
Do you
heat,
want
they
somebody
pay
back?
for it.
Well, see, management has the heat and the main thing in their building. So
I've
what?
been in the opinion that you break up with somebody, you stay broken up, because who they show you in the end is who they really are. Who you're in love with is who they
I'm
pretended to
not.
be.
And if I do break up, I don't want to be your friend. I'm not that girl.
I have not stayed friends with many of my exes, but
Only one.
I'm friendly. Like, if they needed me, they could call me and tell me, like, I need you to do something. If I wasn't married or something, they could call and say, hey.
No.
Oh, that was a
But
great.
I don't talk to any of my exes.
I only talked to one baby daddy. That's who you heard me talk to.
Baby daddy.
Yeah, well, my
But
husband's dead, so obviously I
now
can't talk to him.
we're like we're not friends. We're just cohabitating, and he has his own room.
I guess I could say that I talked to JR the longest after we broke up. But I guess to him it wasn't even really a breakup, because it was just a chat retard. So that was all in my imagination. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
It must have been love,
I
but
do it
it's
out of
over
convenience.
now. It must have been good, but it
all.
ended somehow. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm
I just
usually
say,
home by
everybody's got a
myself.
different perspective of relationships, even after it's all said and done. So,
Hey, Ryan, do you know any Gordon?
On?
Ryan, do you know any Gordon Lightfoot?
Why you didn't call me?
Edmund Fitzgerald.
Do you? Oh, so you know the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald?
Yeah.
Nice.
And I don't have the music near me, but
Oh.
if you could read my mind, it's pretty good too.
I love that song.
Yeah.
Gordon Lightfoot.
yeah, Eddie.
That's my favorite.
You're not my ex, Sugar Bear.
Gordon
You're too
Lightfoot
young
is
to be my ex. Lord have mercy.
Gordon Lightfoot is one of my.
Come on.
Gordon
You're
Lightfoot.
younger than my youngest child.
Oh
Gordon Lightfoot is one of my country's national treasures, man.
Oh, you're up in Canada. Oh, cool.
Turn it down to low.
You play any of his songs? I see you got a guitar in your hand on the picture.
I have to roll the dumplings. Are you ready for the dumplings?
I used to play until my stepfather back in the day when I was a teenager told me that my songs and poetry would not pay any bills for me to get a real fucking job.
All right, you guys, I gotta roll out dumplings. I'm gonna mute for a little while. Glenda, you okay with the panel up here? Derek's a managing moderator, so he can do certain things.
Okay.
So Ryan, my stepdad tossed all my poems and songs in a bonfire back in the day, and he said get a real job. So, songwriters and poets don't pay bills.
Well, you can do both. Yeah, they always say get a day job. Yeah, get a day job. But that's too bad.
I had like over 20-something books of poetry and songs, and they were all went in a bonfire.
Oh no. I'm not actively dating Eddie. The guys are my bud.
You got a fast car. I want a ticket to anywhere. Maybe we could make a deal. Maybe together we could get somewhere. Any place be better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me, myself, I got nothing to prove. You got a fast car. I got a plan to get us out of here. Been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just well across the border and into the city. You and I could both get jobs. Finally learn what it means to be living. See, my old man's got a problem. Live with the bottle, that's the way it is. Said his body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like his. Mama went off and left him. She wanted more from life than he could give. I said, somebody's got to take care of him. I went to school, that's what I did. I quit school. I quit school, and that's what I did. You got a fast car. Is it fast enough so we can fly away? We gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. I gotta learn the rest of it. I love the song.
Man, you do a good job, Rod.
It's getting there. It's the phrasing was tough to learn on it. She's got some. Pretty,
do you know Ohio?
No. Let's see.
10 soldiers and Nixon's coming.
10 soldiers and Nixon coming. We're finally on our own, yeah.
Yeah.
Summer, yeah, that's good. No, I don't know it, but I love the song.
So do I.
Oh, now got to get down to it. Yeah, I remember it now. Yeah. I started thinking about Woodstock, the song Woodstock, when I hear that.
What about Wooden Ships by Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young? Hey, Eddie.
No, I know of it. I love Crosby, Stills and Nash.
I love all those protest songs from the 60s.
Yeah, that's a protest song. That's one I can do there. For what's the protest song begins with an F? That's Springfield did it. Springfield, whatever that Springfield group was.
For what it's worth.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, let me get that.
There's a man with a gun over there. I've got everywhere.
Guitar doesn't like to stay in tune. Okay. So I do that in G. There's something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there telling me I got to beware. Think it's time we stop, children. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. What a field day for the heat. 1,000 people in the street singing songs and they're carrying signs. Mostly say hooray for our side. Think it's time we stop, children. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. lines being drawn, and nobody's right if everybody's wrong. Young people speaking their minds are getting so much resistance from behind. It's time we stop, children. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Paranoia strikes deep into your life, it will creep. It starts when you're always afraid. A step out of line, man, come and take you away. You better stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop, hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square can shine as bright as you, I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance. I'm right there if you get lonely. Give this song another listen. Close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise. I'm by your side. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me. Hey there, Delilah, I know times are getting hard. Just believe me, girl, someday I'll pay the bills with this guitar. We'll have it good. We'll have the life I know we would. My word is good. Hey there, Delilah, I've got so much left to say. If every simple song I wrote for you could take your breath away, I'd write it all. Even more in love with me if all we'd have it all. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 1,000 miles seems pretty far, but they've got planes and trains and cars. I'd walk to you if I had no other way. My friends would all make fun of us and we'll just laugh along, because we know that none of them have felt this way. Delilah, I can promise you that by the time that we get through, the world will never ever be the same. You're to blame. Hey there, Delilah, you be good and don't you miss me. 2 more years and you'll be done with school, and I'll be making history like I do. You know it's all because of you. We can do whatever we want to. Hey there, Delilah, here's to you. This one's for you. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me.
I enjoyed that. Thank you.
Thank you. I liked it. Nights and white satin, never reaching the end. Letters I've written, never meaning to send. Beauty I'd always miss with these eyes before. Just what the truth is, I can't say anymore, 'cause I love you. Yes, I love you. Oh, I love you. Gazing at people, some hand in hand.
Hi, Zero.
Just what I'm going through, they can't understand. Some try to tell me thoughts I cannot defend. And just what you're born to be, you'll be in the end. And I love you. Yes, I love you. Oh, how I love you. Nights in white satin, never reaching the end. Letters I've written, never meaning to send. Throat got dry there.
Yay, that was so good, Ray.
Thank you.
Yes.
Hey, Pinkles.
Glad you enjoyed it. I should have taken a drink.
Yes, it has been a long day, Pinky. I'm trying hard to get into the streamy mood, but I'm not. If you'd like to come up here and entertain us, or if you would like to take over, I'm ready to hand over the keys to anybody.
I would like to know if you make your oh my god, I lost the word as I was saying the sentence. Your dumplings like fresh from scratch.
I do, but I didn't really do it this time. I cheated this time. I took a can of the Grand's biscuits. I split those biscuits in half. I covered them in flour. I cut them into fours, and it works the same way.
Okay, cool.
I cheated. I do make my dumplings in most cases, though. But lately, I've been kind of lazy, and I don't really. My kids don't really give a shit, to be honest with you. As long as they eat something, they won't eat leftovers. But
What kind of dumplings? What were you making?
chicken and dumplings. It's just
Oh,
chicken and celery and onion and carrots and potatoes and
yummy.
dumplings boiled in a fucking pot.
I love it. Need to make that.
I did zero. I hired him. I hired him to play the music this evening. If you have a complaint, you can lodge it at the hall. It's to your right, 4 doors down.
Shannon's gonna pay me with a kiss on the cheek. Right.
Here you go, Ray. You get 2 kisses. Mwah! Mwah! Where the hell's Jimbo tonight, Glinda? He told you to call him, I saw.
Oh yeah, no Jimbo.
I think she's talking to somebody on the phone.
I hear another
No,
voice.
you're muted, Glinda. Maybe she's talking to her roommate. Why are you laughing, Zero? What's funny? What's so funny? What's so funny? You're so funny, honey. I have like 0 things to talk about tonight, to be honest with you guys. I really don't. I'm kind of in a weird fucking mood. It's kind of strange. Ever get in one of those like strange moods where you're like, nah, I don't want to do shit.
Mm-hmm.
I want to sit here and be peanut butter and somebody's jelly. What happened to Derek? Oh, there he is.
Right here.
I don't know. I'm not even high. That's the whole thing. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to lubricate my frontal lobe. Glinda, you know we can't hear you, right? Glinda?
Glenda, you're a mute.
I don't think she's talking to us.
She
She looks like she's carrying on a conversation.
She's saying something.
With herself. Yeah. I tell you, some of the best conversations I've ever had was with myself. Fuck.
But did you respond? That's the key.
Have you lost an argument with yourself?
Nights in white satin.
I refuse to answer that question on the grounds that it might incriminate me.
You know, I like the name Zero because it's Jack Skellington's a doggy. His name is Zero.
Zero.
That's good stuff. I'm a Disney dork. I'm going to Disneyland in 43 days.
Nice.
Is that the one in Anaheim?
Yes, sir.
I haven't been to
I
that.
heard Disney World was going to close permanently. I don't know if that's true or not.
I haven't heard it.
Did you guys know that there's an island near Disney World, and there's a lot of secrets that are on that island?
Oh yeah, it used to be one of their old amusement parks.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Discovery Island.
Something like that. But there's YouTubers that try to sneak on that island, and lo and behold, Disney security shows up, the police, everybody.
Nikolai, hello, my Russian friend.
There's a lot of conspiracy theories surrounding Disney World. You know, like frickin' Walt Disney is cryogenically frozen underneath Disney World somewhere.
Yeah, his head. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of Disney rumors. But I think the problem with the Disney Island thing is that it got inhabited by crocodiles. So it wasn't safe.
Well, there was a young boy that got frickin' killed by a crocodile.
Hello, Nikolai.
I'm
How are you
back.
tonight?
I had
Are
to
you
walk
well?
Jimbo. Okay.
Oh, you're talking with Jimbo?
I had to hold his hand.
Why? What happened?
He can't. Jimbo's having memory issues.
Aww. I'm
So,
sorry.
He had to walk across the parking lot and the lights were not on.
Yes, I could.
So I had to talk him across.
No.
Yeah.
He's blind like me.
I walked him across and I reminded him what he was going for. And that was it. I was being his personal shopper.
Shopper. Glenda
I
the
was watching the chat though.
You're a Sherpa guy.
Get to the chopper.
You're a
Nothing
Sherpa
happened.
guy.
What do you want, little boy?
That must be
Miss you.
some good fucking gummies he's eaten lately.
I'm telling you, I'm the one that told him to ask his doctor because he's in a lot of pain.
Really?
Jimbo's got bad arthritis.
Wow.
And, you know, he doesn't want to talk about his lung shit, but I know.
No, I know about his lung shit. He told me about
Yeah.
his lung shit.
Hmm.
But like
So-
the arthritis stuff, I mean, there's some good natural remedies for arthritis actually that I use. He can look into that if that's what if he's not wanting to go to the doctor.
No, he went to the doctor. The doctor is the one that prescribed the gummies.
Oh, they prescribed the gummies?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Sorry.
My doctor always tries to prescribe me opioids.
See, here they try to stay away from that.
There is a use for those.
But
Right.
here,
I think it's legitimate medicine. I'm not for everybody.
I'm just saying, my doctor was one of the first ones in my area at the time that did the medical. So she was like, "Are you willing to try it?" And I was like, I had not gotten high for like 9 years. So
I wonder if gummies will help me sleep at night.
I don't know. The ones he got though are good, cause I can.
I mean, you
tell.
can go to a weed doctor here and tell them your ailments, and they will give you weed. They give you weed for about everything.
Well, damn, we're not like that here
But
yet.
like the primary care physicians rarely like prescribe you marijuana. It'll be like a big
Yeah.
pharma drug.
I mean, I have like my little card and diddle.
My
They don't
friend,
even ask. They don't even
Yeah,
ask you.
you don't
My
have to
friend-
have those here anymore at all. You just got to be 21.
I
my
can't
friend-
wait till they don't have.
I have
to
a friend
do
that
it.
eats. I have a friend that eats 600 milligrams gummies every day.
Yeah, Jimbo's really like chomping them down.
So maybe the memory thing is temporary.
I
Yeah.
think it's cause I told him cut back on the gummies, and
Yeah.
he said then he'll be in pain. I'm like, well, you gotta take. And I told him, don't take Advil. You'll screw up your kidneys. Tylenol.
Can he just smoke a joint or two and just
No, he's immune to pot. You gotta realize, Jimbo smokes all day, every day from the time he opens his eyes.
right.
He smokes pot every day.
Yeah. He
Well,
just
Can't say I
smokes.
blame him. I'm pretty much the same way, but
Well,
I
that
I'm
could
actually
back,
have been not
Nikolai.
smoking until the evening time. I'm trying to cut back on that a little bit.
I
I
try
used
not
to have to
smoke
smoke
till
as
the
soon as I
evening.
woke up, though, so I could eat anything at all, you guys. I mean, that was the whole thing, is like I was not hungry. So, like, I would have to smoke a joint to even get the munchies enough so I didn't feel like throwing up thinking about food. But lately, I've been a little bit stronger, and I have gotten to the point where I have scaled back a lot of the medical shit in my life, and I'm actually feeling a little bit stronger. So I eat a little bit more often without the weed.
Oh
Yeah.
no,
That's
I'm
awesome.
just saying. And I notice the more sleep I get, the better I feel. So,
Well, my
if I
sleep's
could-
fucked up.
if I could just get on a regular sleep regimen, I would love it. But why? Everyone I know is working. I mean, what's the point?
I don't know.
wanna
For me, my sleep schedule is dependent upon the amount of neuropathy I have at night. So lately, for me, I've been having a hard time with neuropathy, but I think it's because the weather's changing to cold.
Yes, because my
So like
feet
my
have
body's
been,
trying to regulate the cold adjustment, and it's just sending my nerves endings off into fucking crazy town. You know what I
Yep.
mean? but I'm having a difficult time sleeping lately because the neuropathy at night is fucking unbelievable when the temperature drops. It's just like unbelievable. Like even if I wanted to sleep, I mean, it's constantly. It's like somebody's just stabbing my legs the entire time.
My
Oh my
feet.
gosh.
No,
I
no, it's
can't.
horrible. It's horrible,
Oh
Lisa.
my
And then
God.
it goes from stabbing like a million little fucking needles in
No,
your leg
I know. I woke up today with
to
my feet
on
doing
fire.
that.
Like you feel like your damn leg's on fire, like it's
Yeah.
burning up. But the rest of you is frozen like a popsicle. It's crazy.
Mine were, oh my God, they were off the chart. I can't hang my feet off the end of the bed. I can't have the covers
And look,
too heavy.
yeah. And I know that's why
Oh,
you take the gabapentin, because that's what it's supposed to treat, so you don't get that.
but
But I haven't been on gabapentin for years. You know what I mean? So when I go through those things, I just have to fucking bite down on the fucking bullet
my
and just handle it.
God.
Yeah. I just breathe through it like labor.
Oh,
I
Jesus, you
know.
poor thing.
Yeah. No, it's intense, Lisa. It's like I've had 3 babies naturally, and I can say that the neuropathy pain is equivalent to probably being
Yep.
at 8 centimeters and wanting to push and not being able to push, and
Yep.
those labor pains being like 30
Yep.
seconds to a minute apart, like that
Oh my
type thing,
God.
but in your legs.
Neuropathy sucks.
Yeah. And it goes on for hours and hours and
It
hours, and
doesn't
it'll make
matter
you like
what you do.
lose your balance. Like one time I was using the potty and I was just going pee pee, but I stood up and I had a neuropathy attack, and my leg just collapsed. It just did not work. It said beep beep, and I went face fucking planting on the floor.
That's terrible. Yeah.
It just
Because
happens.
I am like, wow.
But usually, Ray, people like me and Glinda, we get prescribed gabapentin or Lyrica or something that stops that
Yeah,
from happening
supposed
this
to.
often.
Yeah.
Well,
But
the
I
hope.
refuse to
That's the
take
hope.
mine.
That's the hope. Yeah, it's because it makes you feel completely different in the head, for sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what's tough about it. Yeah. Yeah.
Because it changes who I am as a person. It makes me very numb.
Yeah.
So I don't like that, you know? I mean,
people want to pick on me and say I'm drunk, but usually by the end of the evening, I'm high and I've taken all my gabapentin. So yeah, I'm slurring a little. Sorry.
yeah, no, gabapentin, it's
Does
definitely,
it?
yeah, it does. It slows you down. It
I'm
creates a
drinking
disruption in your
coffee,
brain.
but I'll be slurring soon.
I just refuse to take it. I refuse to take it because I read the side effects and I didn't want the side
I
effects. So I just
Nope.
fucking, I just deal with the pain. I just deal with it.
Oh my God, I wish I could. I can't. I cry.
I know it's painful.
It's
Really
horrid.
bad.
It's horrible. I would have never played sports if I would have ever knew.
Look, Glinda, I got my toe amputated like 6 months ago, and they gave me hydrocodone to go home with and Percocets and all kinds of other shit. Do you know that I only took one of those pills?
I still
One.
have mine.
Hydrocodone's the garbage anyway. You got to get oxycodone.
Yeah,
It
no,
just
but
doesn't.
I took one of them the entire time.
Yeah.
They gave
Just
me
one.
like
I was
10.
prescribed 2, and I only took one. I took half the prescription.
Yeah, they gave
One
me
time.
10. Okay.
Yeah.
When I had my abdomen done, I still have them. I never even took them.
So I just don't fuck with pills. I just
I'm gonna
don't.
give you a PO
My
box.
mom doesn't either.
I'm gonna give you a PO box.
If I don't have to, if I don't have to take them, I won't. I only take what I have to
Hi,
take.
mermaid.
My mom had 2 hip replacement surgeries.
Oh my God.
One at a time, of course.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
How are you, sweetie?
His mic's off.
When she had her first one worked on, they found out that her sockets were very shallow.
Oh, Jesus.
So they had to
Right.
put a placer and make one to fit her socket. And then that placer, she ended up having like high white cell count. So they had to go in and remove it, clean it all out. I think
Hi,
they
beautiful.
put another placer in until the part came in. So her right
My
side was
mermaid.
worked on like 3 different fucking times. And
Yeah.
I don't remember the medication they gave her, but she took half that medication for like a few days because it was so highly addictive. She hates pills.
It's not even that it's highly addictive for me. It's that I don't think I get the same benefits other people do from pain medication. I don't think it works. It never makes me feel better. It's like I'm exchanging sharp pain for nauseous, throwing up, I can't breathe pain, which is neither one are good. You know what I mean?
Right.
So you
Oh
might as well
no,
deal
then
with what's at hand.
they give you this shit for nauseous. I'm like, why do you give me a pill that makes me nauseous to give me a pill that makes me nauseous? I'm nauseous.
Before you know it, you're taking stomach medicine to tolerate the two other pills.
Yeah, no,
I'm
they
like,
give me anti-vomiting medication when
yeah,
I'm in the hospital because even the morphine makes me throw up. Everything, all that pain meds make me
On,
puke.
on a Zestran.
morphine
On a
doesn't do anything.
Well, when I had
All right,
surgery on
Chris,
my
honey.
head 25 years
I hope
ago,
you're better, sweetheart.
I don't remember the
Feel better.
medication they gave me. I think it was like Tylenol 3 or something, codeine.
Now that's
I took
nothing.
one and
It
it was
makes me
awful.
itch. It makes me itch.
And I just kept taking extra strength Tylenol.
Yeah, that's better. Tylenol 3 suck. Codeine sucks. I hate codeine.
Makes me itchy.
I hate Vicodins. Ugh.
Did I mention oxycodone?
Yeah, oxys, oxys. No. People are like, oh, I would love to be at your house. No, you don't.
Whatever.
Here, you can
Chris
have
wants
these.
you to know, Ray, that
I
you
just
have
gave
a
some away,
big voice.
actually.
Oh, I know. I could
Thank
sell
you.
mine.
Chris,
Well, I
are
would
you
never
talking about
sell
Don't
them,
Stop
but
Believing? The Journey song?
Hi,
What's the name of it?
Chris.
Stop believing? I don't know it.
Well, he
don't
said,
stop
I have a
Play
request.
believing.
Don't
something. No,
stop
I
believing.
want to hear something happy.
I don't know it.
Yeah, of course I'll tell you shit, but it's
If
probably
you
done,
know.
right?
Something happy.
Okay, we'll let it go for 12 more minutes. Should be low boil, light boil. Is the broth good? Hang on a second. I'll be right back, you guys.
Your
I will
son
also be
must be
right back.
cooking. Your son must be cooking. Need something happy.
Happy?
Shannon's pooty. You make her happy.
I'm broody.
She's pooty.
I'm not. I've gotten real numb to things lately because so much shit just is like, it's not worth the energy that people are throwing at it. It's not.
No, I know.
Not worth it to me, man.
That's their problem.
Hi, Maddie.
On a string, told me it was my ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Oh, why is my dog barking?
I remember the girl next door. We used to play house on the kitchen floor. She'd be the queen and I'd be the king. I let her play with my ding-a-ling-a-ling. My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I I want you to play with my ding-a-ling-a-ling. Once I was climbing on the garden wall. I slipped and had a terrible fall. I felt so hard, I heard bells ring. I just held on to my ding-a-ling-a-ling.
My ding-a-ling.
My ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling-a-ling. Once I was swimming across Turtle Creek. Man, them snappers all around my feet. She found it hard swimming across that thing with both hands holding my ding-a-ling-a-ling. My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling-a-ling. This dear song, it ain't so bad. The cutest little song you ever had. Those of you who will not sing, you must be playing with your own ding-a-ling. Well, your ding-a-ling, your ding-a-ling. We caught you playing with your ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling, everybody sing. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. Whoa, my. Whoa, my.
Ding-a-ling.
I want you to play with my ding-a-ling.
Lovely, sir. Lovely. One of my favorites.
Very lovely.
Juvenile song, I know.
Whatever. Hi, Jimbo.
Whatever.
Hey,
Hey,
Jimbo.
there's Jimbo. Hi,
Jimbo has made it back safely.
These days are ours. Won't you be mine?
We are being serenaded.
Late last night.
Jimbo's got
All
his
the shades
tea.
are gone and pulled.
Yay, we're
Way
in it.
down tight. Yeah. Across the
He's
window,
in it.
I saw two silhouettes on the shade.
Chris, why do you look
My
stressed out,
baby
boo?
bee, the Lord took her away from me. She's got to heaven, so I got to be good, so I can see my baby when I leave this world.
Ooh.
We were out on a date in my daddy's car. We hadn't driven very far. There on the road, straight ahead, the car was stalled, the engine was dead. I couldn't stop, so I swerved to the right. Never believe the sounds at night. The busting tires, the busting glass, the painful screams that I heard last. Oh, where can my baby be? The Lord took her away from me. She's gone to heaven, so I got to be good, so I can see my baby when I leave this world. Ooh,
Yay, putting my earphone in. Thank you, Ray.
You're welcome. Thank you for listening. Oops.
Okay. No heat till tomorrow. Fudge.
What? What's tomorrow?
No heat till tomorrow.
Hey, what's that? A can of what?
No heat.
Blue Diamond?
No heat till tomorrow. Ooh. I'm telling you, it's cold in here.
I had to open windows, Glenda.
Oh
When
my
I made dinner
God.
tonight, that me cooking on the stovetop and then warming up the oven, my God, it was sending me into like, heat, whatever.
They look good. They look
Oh my
delicious.
gosh.
What you
What
got,
is
Jimbo?
it?
What was that? Let's see.
I love you like I do. Think of all the
Oh,
changes
your
you put
cashews.
Oh,
me
smoked
through.
almonds.
Yep.
Ooh, smoked almonds, nice.
Yeah.
Most delicious.
Smokehouse
Very
flavor.
delicious. Jim was impressed. Jimbo was impressed. He didn't know that the almonds were all flavored and shit now. I'm
Lisa,
like, ooh.
Lisa, did I just hear you're in heat?
Pretty much.
Look what he got. Look what he
Some
got.
bouncers, ding
Oh,
dongs. Yeah, I have
glazed
some of those
chocolate ding
actually.
dongs.
Oh my God.
Gonna take a freight train down the station long. I don't care where it goes.
Yum.
Jimbo's
He
got the
said he's gonna
munchies.
crack it.
Gonna climb a mountain, the highest
I love my
mountain.
snack foods.
Jimbo.
Jump off and nobody gonna know.
I said you're gonna want
More
something
deliciousness.
sweet.
Can't you see what that woman's been doing to me? Can't you see? Can't you see what that woman?
Yes, I love it when Ryan serenades us.
I'm gonna find me.
Those are
Oh,
bon.
they're little poppable
Gonna
things.
crawl inside and
Okay.
die.
Those are some black balls right there.
Cause my woman,
Do you get 2 in a
you
pack?
know, woman, Lord,
You get 3.
done told me
Okay.
goodbye.
There you go. Are they good?
Woohoo.
Can't you see
Yeah, I'd like that
what
because you
that
eat one
woman
savory.
been doing to me?
I've been eating a salted
Can't you
caramel
see?
cupcake for 3 days now.
Can't you see
So big.
what that woman
Oh,
been
those
doing to me?
almonds. Now you make me want them.
Now I gotta take a
Thank
walk.
you.
Some of that stuff that looks delicious.
I know. I talked him into the almonds. Almonds are good
Oh,
for
it's
you,
awesome.
Jimbo.
Almonds are good.
Yeah,
Good
good for
oven.
you. They're good for you.
Hey, Freedom. How are you, James?
My husband loves the wasabi almonds.
Yeah, I was telling him they got sriracha and shit. Oh,
I end up having to buy a big ass bag of those for him.
yeah, Bursch. I buy the cocoa ones. They're delish.
All right, Chris. Good night. I hope you're well, sweetie. I hope
Hi,
you feel better.
Chris. I'm sorry you're not gonna sing
Hi,
for
Chris.
us on
Oh, really,
Friday.
Shan Camp? Okay.
Bye,
Hi,
honey.
Shani.
Gotta go sleep. Have a good
I
sleep.
just didn't like
Bye.
him threatening my husband's livelihood because my husband
Who did
is
that?
not on this platform at all.
Sorry to
He
hear
doesn't
that.
want to be.
Oh, God.
Thank you, Shan Camp. Have a good night, Chris. Love you, sweetheart.
I don't know, Freedom. Like I'm all right, I guess. I don't know. I'm in a weird fucking mood tonight. I got to be honest with you. And I'm sorry. I'm being a terrible hostess. Usually I'm a lot more chipper and fun, but I'm in a strange place.
Oh,
It's one of those days for me, man.
it's okay. Everybody's not
No, I know. I mean,
100%
everybody has those days. I'm
every
just afraid
day.
that somebody's gonna light my match tonight, and I'm gonna go kaboom all over the place.
Niggas are upon a
No.
duty.
No,
Thing with this
no.
guy is he was, trolling my friend's channel, and he didn't like that I was literally blocking every one of his, because he would bring in another account and another account and another account. I just kept blocking him.
Oh, wow. Ew, sorry.
I don't really take his threat real, but I just don't. It shook me because my family is not involved in my YouTube.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
understandable. Oh, my nose is running.
And I may
Sorry.
not be a redhead anymore, but I used to be, and I still have the temperament, so I don't fuck with my family. I just, you know.
I gotta tell you something though, Lisa. It's what they do.
Yeah, I know.
But it's something that I have a real point of contention with. I stand up to that a lot. There's one particular person that exploits families here all the time. Oh shit, my mic's going out. Hold on, I gotta go out and come back in.
Okay.
Oh no.
Interference.
Lisa D's never goes out like that. Oh, Shannon?
Who's Shannon?
Oh, it was Shannon. I thought it was you, Lisa. I was like, damn, Lisa never makes noise.
My husband does a lot in the background. That's why
No,
I
I
keep
mean
muting
that
myself.
monster. The monster. Does your husband have a monster voice?
And Glenda,
The Monster Mash.
I need to let you know
Uh-oh.
that Derek tried to name me Lisa Double D tonight. I'm like, I wish.
I guess this isn't a good time to tell Derek I'm a triple D.
Thank you, Zizi.
There you go, Derek.
USA.
Oh, Shannon.
Sorry,
What's the clicking?
Shannon.
Okay, am I okay now?
Yes.
Well,
You're
it's a point in contention for me because, like, my family's been doxxed, my home has been doxxed, all those places have been doxxed out of vengeance for usually somebody who feels rejected by me in some way because I've pointed out some kind of shitty behavioral pattern that they're doing to me. But it's one of the shittiest, unclassiest things you can do, and even people that troll. You know, I mean, it's like low-hanging fruit to do that to somebody. So, like, I cannot stand that people involve other people's family. I have a big rule here that you don't do that. Like, you don't involve people's children. You don't involve people's families. I don't let it happen here. You're not allowed to talk about other people's fucking families. But it doesn't stop people from doing it, you know?
Right.
No.
What you got to realize is most of these people are just flexing. They're not going to do shit. There's very few here that are that malicious, but there are some. There
I
are
blocked him
some.
a couple times. Then he came across with like, Lisa D, I know your address. I'm like, I don't give a shit. Know my address.
Hi, ZZ. How are you? Fuck, I haven't seen you in a minute, dude.
I agree with ZZ. He's a real artist, and I enjoy when he plays for us.
All I can see is Ray's eyes.
Hi, Dixie, sweetheart. But I'm with you, Lisa. I don't think anybody should be talking about anybody's family here.
Actually, what I thought of is if he did know my address, I literally asked my husband, do you know what swatting is? And he's like, yes. And I said, okay, well, that might happen. I don't know. But at least cops know what swatting now, too. So
the thing about swatting is even if somebody, like for me, like I don't know about you, but I'm not a felon and I don't commit any crimes. So if they come here, they're gonna be fucking sued for coming in here falsely. You know what I mean? So
right, but you know, they also like to make sure the situation is safe. They don't really ask questions first.
Well, I know, but that's gonna be their fucking demise in the end. You know what I mean?
But there have been people that back in the day when swatting wasn't really well known, that people have gotten hurt or killed.
Like even if they toss my house, they're not gonna find anything. So
right.
I don't do anything wrong. So nothing's gonna happen, but it's gonna be a huge inconvenience.
Well, nothing happened last night.
You're
Cream, get on top of cream.
Welcome back, Chris.
Stop cream.
That dude came into the stream with like 7 different names, and I kept blocking him.
You know, I see one of those swatting videos on YouTube, and it's crazy.
It can be very crazy. I mean, these guys are just gamers playing a game, and all of a sudden they've got a house full of cops.
Yeah.
What's that, Chris? Nicolay, Chris doesn't speak on panel very often, and when he does, he whispers because his parents they work at night. They're medical professionals, so they sleep. So he rarely speaks on panel. As far as Jimbo goes, Jimbo.
Hi, Dixie.
Jimbo,
I like
baby.
Chris. He's a sweetheart.
Nico wants to know what you did for a living and how old you are.
I already told him none of your business.
Don't tell him that. He's just being cute. Oh, we want Chris, are you joking?
No, Nico and Jimbo have a history here of fucking with each other.
Uh-oh. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, that's why he told Nico to go fuck himself.
Gotcha. Dang.
Okay, Chris. I have two before.
Chris
Nico.
King.
Look, you had these girls fooled into thinking you were really curious about what Jimbo was doing, you sweet little Russian boy. Don't worry, Jimbo. I know he was trying to stick his thumb in your butthole.
I know.
Damn.
Oh,
Jimbo,
oh
he's
no!
like, whatever.
Oh no! Not that.
He said, none your business. Not business, business. And none
Right?
your business.
Oh,
That's how they talk in Arkansas. None of
Look
your
at
business, bro.
Jimbo brought the big
You could have said
giants.
Nunya, like Nunya, Nunya.
Nunya. Well, no, because he's from Arkansas, so
Arkansas?
that'd be more like, Compton. He's Arkansas, so he's none of your business.
Can you-
None of your not Nunya.
I hear
None
ya.
of your.
Y'all business.
Yeah, you gotta put a little Southern in there, Lisa. A little Southern in your.
Listen, when I
Go
hang out
fuck
with my
yourself.
Southern friends, I
God
start
damn it, I gotta go out
I
and come
start
back
hanging.
in.
I start saying some Southern
not
shit.
Appalachian. There's a difference.
Lisa, I'd love to see you go up in the southern woods with a banjo and stumble upon some moonshiners.
What's the banjo gonna do for me? I mean, I don't know how to play it.
Are you
You've never
gonna
seen-
start picking?
You've never seen the movie Deliverance?
Yeah.
Well, I've heard about it, but I've never watched
right over
it.
here, about 50 miles.
I gotta get the fuck out of this fucking city before I lose my fucking mind.
No, Chris. Chris, never believe that, sweetheart.
What? Chris?
He thinks the world would be better off without him.
No.
And
Chris, we
that's
love you.
wrong, Chris, okay?
No,
Chris?
no.
You're a sweetheart, and we need more people like you.
Chris,
Who
I'll be
care
know.
about people and give a shit about people.
Chris, I will be honest with you, man. Lately, I've been thinking of the same thing about myself. All right,
Derek, no.
because
I appreciate your weirdness. I'm like normal is boring. If you can't be a little weird,
you know,
Ice freaking iced tea.
I love it.
Sweet tea.
Chris, I suffer from depression myself, and I wrestle with that shit too. I really do.
Hard.
Don't you believe it, Derek? And don't you
I-
believe it, Chris?
You know, Chris, I fucking have nightmares at night, and I have a lot of regrets. And I just think that sometimes, people on YouTube and my family would be a lot better off without me, and that's not true.
Right.
Because I'll tell you right now, just because my fucking pain is gone or is done, their pain is just beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Whether
Exactly.
I want to see it or not. And believe me, in my depression state, there's a lot of times where I don't see that shit. You know, do it. You know, whatever you and I are going through. Remember this. I don't want to, but the F word is a permanent is a permanent thing
Temporary.
to a temporary issue. You know,
Yeah.
Exactly. Well said, Derek.
because
Because
once you
life does throw curveballs,
because I
but
would
there are times that life is really good.
Chris, I would tell you this right now.
That's very sweet of you to say, Zizi, but I have a terrible voice and I know it, but I enjoy singing
And
anyhow. Thank
Chris,
you,
Chris,
sweetheart.
in 2015, I had to
I
take my
miss you,
mom.
man.
In 2015, Chris, I had to take my mom out for life support.
Don't make me go down memory lane tonight, Z.
You don't think I don't wrestle with
I
taking my
agree with you, ZZ, on that. Yeah.
So
I've
Chris,
known Zizi for a long time. Zizi goes way, way, way back to
Chris,
me in his chat room.
Chris, I don't know you, but you sound like a good guy, man.
That's a good
Well, Zizi's just somebody I've known for a long time.
So you know what?
And I haven't seen him in forever, so I don't. It's
Yeah, I haven't
crazy
seen
seeing him.
Again,
It's good seeing you, my friend.
Again, Chris, suicide is a permanent situation to a temporary problem. Remember that.
And
You know what,
it
Chris? I
is,
think at times we all get down. We all have those days where it's
yeah, it
like,
was
why am
okay.
I alive?
If you
I
commit
can't tell you
suicide,
after
that
my
is a
husband
permanent
died how
decision.
many times that
And
actual thought went through my head. Why am I alive? Why am I the
and
one alive? Why am I alive? Why me?
and when
I
you're
was the one that's
young,
supposed to die, you know?
when
You
you're
get a lot of
young, you
survivor
don't
guilt.
see
Shannon, I'm
that
gonna,
a lot of the situations are temporary.
Yep.
Shannon, I'm
Well,
going to say goodnight. I got to
good night,
correct.
Ray. Thanks for playing for me
Bye,
tonight,
Ray,
sweetheart. I
Oh,
appreciate you
thanks
so
for
much.
listening.
I enjoyed the music, sir,
I'm
very
glad.
much.
Thank you very much. I enjoyed
Good night.
playing. All right, good night, everybody. Good night, Glenda. Good night, Jimbo, Lisa,
Right.
Derek, Chris,
Good night, Ray.
people in chat.
Bye.
Good night, ZZ. Thanks for your compliment earlier. Bye-bye.
Bye.
So never think like that, Chris. Believe me, man.
No.
Who's that, Eric? Is that your new girlfriend?
Who?
Eric. I was asking Eric if that was his new girlfriend. In his
Oh,
picture.
geez. Everybody wants the Shan. Shani win.
And
No, this is Eric. This is his. That's not me. I don't know who that is.
Oh.
That's like
Okay.
his girlfriend. That's definitely not me. No, it's just,
and don't forget, you guys, with that, there's a lot of unanswered questions with the ones we leave behind too when we do that act. You know, like
that's your baby mama.
I've seen the devastation of that act firsthand. And believe me, there's a lot of unanswered questions with the families. Why did so and so do that? What did I do to them? Chris, you don't want your families to think like that. You know what I mean?
I'm glad, Chris. Hey, look, if my only purpose here is that alone, then it's something good, right?
I gotta quit smoking or I'm gonna fucking meet the Grim Reaper sooner than I want to.
Hey, we can go dance with that green bitch together. Derek, let's go.
Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Let's do that.
Honey, I've walked through fucking goddamn hell itself and back. That's why they can't
Right?
fucking kill this bitch. I'm telling you right now.
Right?
I can't go down. I
They
can't
keep
go
on trying to
down.
set
So
my
you're
shit on
leaving me
fire, and I keep on walking
alone.
out of the fucking blaze like a fucking goddamn phoenix for some reason.
I'm not,
And trust me, I have surrendered long ago to the fucking idea of waving the white flag on life, yet somehow I keep on reappearing here like a fucking goddamn cancer.
There's something I haven't learned.
Yeah, me too.
Still, and I don't know what it is, but I keep reappearing here.
Yeah, Chris, Chris,
I
man.
must not be done.
Chris, if
Oh,
you
congratulations, Eric.
See you, brother.
Congratulations.
Chris,
I
if
love
you
you, Chris.
I can't
Hang in
do
there.
it.
Chris,
I
if you ever
love
want
you,
to, Chris, if you ever want to talk to me, man, you know what? I'm one of the ones that can lend a ear and
you
a shoulder
can.
and all that stuff. So feel free to
Of course
talk
you
to me
can join our
whenever.
panel.
So Chris, feel free to talk to me whenever you want, brother.
Oh.
That's very nice of you, Derek. Well, so what, Eric? I mean, look, your children are blessings, and I mean,
Yes, they
I
are.
was making fun earlier with Glenda. I was like, I can't imagine at 48 having a child. I'll be
But you know what?
geriatric.
Then I was thinking.
But you got to realize too, I have a bunch
you'd
of fucking
still do
physical
it.
problems as well. It's not
Oh
just
my
my
gosh.
age; it's the fact that my
Yeah.
ass can barely fucking move around myself, much less running after a toddler.
Oh my God.
So it's really not about my age so much as my abilities to get around. It takes me 3
To
times as long to
run.
do
My
fucking
running
anything.
days are over.
I can
So,
totally see Shannon at her age running around chasing a damn
Oh my
toddler around.
God.
look, if that happens, man, I better marry a very wealthy man who
Ooh.
wants to pay for a fucking super nanny, okay? Because I supervise,
I want the super nanny.
Eric, you can judge me if you want to, but I'm very happy that you are going to have a baby with your significant other.
Happy birthday, Eric. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, sweet Eric. Happy birthday to you and many more. There
Slap
you go.
your ass.
Chris, I do lives on my phone because I screwed something up on my laptop to do a live. But when I start doing a live again on my
Me
laptop,
too, sweetheart.
I will. When I get a panel going, you'll be the first to know, brother. You have my word. Okay.
Yeah, Chris, Derek streams, but he works too, and he runs his own business, and he does a lot of volunteer work with recovering addicts. So he only streams when he does like paranormal things usually. And sometimes he does like a random stream, but not very often.
But yeah,
He likes to come on panels though. He'll come on my panel. You'll see him on different places.
yeah, I'm like a whore. I go everywhere.
But you can, you should. You have a ring.
I'm
So
the
if Derek says hi
whore.
in there, you can push
Okay.
through to his channel and sub to him. So when he does go live, you'll see him go live.
Jimbo.
What?
Hi.
What are you doing?
Getting high.
I want to get high, so high.
Chris, you have a higher purpose. You just don't know it yet. And you're still a youngin'.
Jimbo, when are you going to come marry Glenda?
I'm 62 and I'm still trying to figure it out.
You look like you need to get married, Jimbo.
But I'm here for some reason. I just don't know.
You got a face that looks like it needs to be a husband's face.
Did you see that side eye he gave
Yeah,
you?
he's giving me side eye right now.
Chris,
you need somebody.
come
You need
back.
somebody to help you collect all them diamonds over in the Walmart parking lot.
Glenda and Jimbo sitting in a tree. KISS.
Why do you have gas?
Yeah, babe, you need somebody to help you collect those, dude.
Why is Chris not here? Chris,
He's gonna show us something.
Yeah, much like I want to show Tanya something, but she ain't here.
Oh my!
She probably. I honestly thought you guys were fucking with me last night. I really did.
Are you
No,
crazy?
she likes you. Ask,
She likes
you.
you.
I know Lisa knows her a lot better than I do, but
There's Chris.
Because I've been fucked like that before, and it's not a good feeling. So pardon me for thinking that way. You know what I mean?
Oh.
What are you showing us, Chris?
Oh, well, he's a sports fan.
Yeah, sports memorabilia.
Oklahoma State played yesterday.
Okay.
Derek, you do have to know she talks shit to somebody else on YouTube.
Oh, I figured that.
Go, Chris.
I'm not stupid. I know the game.
Something state. I don't know what state that is.
Oklahoma State.
Oklahoma.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't seen those in years, man. Do they still make those things?
Yeah,
Oh,
birthday,
Eric,
Eric.
Eric,
I'm
it's
glad you're
it's it's the
expanding your
mother of
view.
your first daughter
Yeah.
too.
Oh yeah.
They have the same mom. Your first daughter and you're having a. I thought you said you were having a boy.
Who
I'm
you
confused
talking
now.
to? Ding. There you go.
Oh my
Now we
God, I'm
can
so
see
sorry
it.
to hear that, Eric.
That's what I thought. See, now I'm confused. I must have misread something.
Oh, that's cool, Chris.
Aw. Oh, I can't
Aw,
read the
that's
writing
cute.
though.
That's cute, man.
There's some writing on it that I can't quite make out. Something about feeling
I'm
better.
blind as hell, Chris. I can't read the writing.
Yeah. It says something about feeling better.
We all got it. We all.
Oh, your second child, her first, his daughter is 6, but the mom passed away when she was 1. I knew that because I knew Eric was a single parent for a long time. That's why I got confused.
All right, Chris. Thank you. Thanks, brother.
No.
No, Nico.
Eric's first daughter he had with his first girlfriend, that mother of that daughter died. This woman that he's having a child with now it's her first child, but it's his second child because his first child was with somebody else who died when she was 1, when his daughter was 1, because he had been raising his daughter by himself for many years. Well,
Yeah, he said 5 years.
years.
Yeah.
Good night, Chris. Love you,
Night.
darlings.
Oh, Chris,
I'll shoot you, Chris. I'll shoot you a text tomorrow, brother.
I love you, Chris, sweetheart. I hope you have sweet dreams.
Frown up, honey. I hope you have good dreams.
Hi, TR. Are you feeling better, sweetheart?
I hate this fucking radiator in my
It'll
apartment.
be okay.
I don't blame you.
Chris.
Derek, are you going to get sleep tonight?
I put up with this since 2015.
Dang.
Oh.
Why would you think Eric was a woman?
And the new management is finally getting around to fix it, so that's pretty cool. But still, it's a pain in the ass. You guys should hear this when winter really hits here in Canada. It bangs, and it's like frickin' it's like the ceiling's gonna come crashing down on my ass.
You go up there and WD-40 that shit, Derek.
It's because it sits all summer long and condensation builds up and there's water in the pipes, kind of like Jimbo, and just
fire in the bowl.
Jimbo's pipes got to be loosened up and all that stuff. So I mean, he doesn't fucking. He's like, yeah, you're right. I mean, yeah. Kind of like Lisa's pipes.
Oh, because Eric said he was 20 weeks pregnant.
You never mind about.
He mean his
mind
girlfriend's
about
20 weeks pregnant.
Whoa, what?
Did I hit a nerve, Lisa?
No, I just don't talk about that shit on the internet.
Oh no,
he actually said baby mama is 20 weeks pregnant today, but
yeah.
Okay, Nicolay.
It's a little beaner.
Tiptoe through the tulips.
My eldest daughter is due end of January 20th.
Sorry, you have vertigo, TR.
Oh.
And it's a little girl, and I'm so excited.
Congratulations, Lisa.
I am so freaking excited.
I can't wait to be a grandma.
Yeah, me either.
This will be my second grandchild. My first grandchild is a boy, and he is 16.
Oh my God.
But it's the same parent. So my other 3 kids don't have any children.
Bye, Chris.
Big age difference.
Yeah, for reals. Have a great night, Chris, sweetheart.
What age difference between Lisa and her husband, or
no?
Between my grandson and my granddaughter.
Oh.
My first daughter had her first child when she was 18.
Be right back.
And now she's 35 and newly married and pregnant with her second child
Oh,
with her new husband.
thank God I'm a man. I don't have that woman stuff to do.
You're funny. I like you.
Lisa,
Yes.
Oh,
thank God I'm a man and I don't have any of that woman stuff to deal with.
well, that's why we always say we're the strongest sex. But
And women live longer than us guys. I wonder why.
not
Dixie, I'm also sad
always.
that my other 3 children don't want children. My second child,
Oh
she
God,
has
don't
a
say
learning disability.
that. My son says
So,
it
I
too.
mean,
Makes
even
me
when she
mad.
has to go get like a flu shot, she faints. So I can't imagine if she was pregnant. Oh my God. I'd be like there with her at every appointment and stuff. And my boys, who are 31, they don't really want children
No,
either.
Dixie, you know what? I changed my mind too. I was a late in life mama. So they're into their career now. My son and his girl that just got married. And they're always like, oh, I don't know if I want to bring a child in. This world is so bad. But what if your child is a child that makes the change?
Yeah.
That's what I told them. Your child could be the one.
And
You
honestly, I
don't
didn't intend
know.
on having 4 children. I intended on having
And
3.
I'm
3
telling
and 4
you,
came together.
his wife is so freaking smart. It's
4 kids.
scary. It's scary.
God.
I didn't realize that twins ran in my family
They run in my.
until after I got pregnant with the twins.
But I didn't have twins. I was scared though.
4
I
kids.
It was a
only have
natural
one.
occurrence. It wasn't like I was doing IVF or anything.
Yeah, no, I know.
But I made sure I didn't have any children after that because they said once you have multiples, you have a 75%. This is what they told me at the time.
Oh
And that was
no.
31 years ago. You have a 75% chance of having multiples again. I'm like, nope, I'm done.
Oh my
2 girls, 2
God.
boys, I'm good.
Dear Lord. Yeah, I'd be good too. Oh, you're just a fertile little Eric, aren't you?
My when I was born, my mom and dad
Oh,
wanted
Dixie, it'll break my heart. Do you hear me?
when I was born, my mom and dad wanted to have a second, but I was too sick when I was born, so I'm considered a miracle baby. Huh.
They wanted to stop while they were ahead.
No, no, Glenda. I wasn't supposed to be here. I was born clinically dead.
No.
I was not, seriously, you guys. I was not supposed to be here.
I believe it.
The doctors in London, Ontario, told my mom, "Well, you better start making his funeral reservations because
Oh my God! Don't
because
say
he
Oh
that.
my gosh.
Derek's not going to live through the night, and here I am, 44
That's
years sick and
awesome
later.
though. That's awesome. Miracles do happen.
I was in one of those incubators for 6 months on the breathing tubes.
It's like when I freaking had spinal meningitis. Oh my God!
I'll share a very quick story with you. And
I
this is
was only
specifically to Eric.
3.
Hi, Beth
Simply
Tennis Play.
because his
Don't give up hope,
baby mama is
Dixie.
pregnant. But I unfortunately lost my first child when I was 20 weeks pregnant.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
And then it took a year and a half to get pregnant with my second daughter. And then because I thought, between the first one and the second pregnancy, I thought it's going to take a while. And I would like to have, and I talked to my husband about it at the time, my ex-husband. So we decided to start trying when my daughter was like 4 months old. Bam, I got pregnant. My first and second daughter are literally 1 year, 1 month, and 1 week apart.
Wow.
So I ended up becoming a fertile myrtle. So just be aware that's a possibility.
Look, she had to break that seal.
Yeah, she had to crack the seal.
I
That's
honestly,
Look,
why
I
they
was always
tell
fertile as
you.
fuck, man. I had all 3 kids by the time I was 21. So like
Holy dang, jerk.
I had
yeah,
4
Girl,
kids
I had to
between
like go on
21
birth
and
control
25.
pills.
you need a farm.
I honestly don't know why I told you guys that about when I was born, but I felt the need to.
I appreciate you sharing.
I don't.
You were premature too, TR? Not me. I was full term.
I don't know anything about
7
my.
pounds, 14 ounces when I was born. 21 inches long.
And if memory serves me right, I my mom told me that I was born that when I was so sick when I was a baby that it would take me 2 hours to drink from a bottle.
Aw.
Wow.
Your
Poor
mother
thing.
must have been worried sick.
Well, Lisa, I will
Eric,
tell you
when's
this.
the due date, Eric?
Lisa, I'll tell you this right now. My mom was holding down a factory job here in Windsor and bringing me back and forth to London each and every few days from Windsor to London, Ontario.
I can see that, yeah.
And she was a single mother because my dad was a biker back in the day and he wanted his cake to, and he did it too. And he cheated on my mom, and my mom told him, "You pack your fucking shit up and you get the fuck out of my house."
Hell yeah, kick his ass to the curb.
Because my dad was a biker back in the day, and he didn't want to settle down, and he didn't want the responsibility of having a sick baby. I think it scared him mostly. You know what I mean? And me
It's
being
entirely possible, yeah.
Eric, my daughter's birthday is March 29th.
so my mom was raised me as a single mom until she met my stepdad when I was 5 years old back in 1985.
Oh, I'm so sorry, TR.
So
For
yeah,
whatever reason, with my first pregnancy, and I was 10 days away from my first anniversary when I found out I was pregnant. And I was actually at my first doctor's appointment to confirm the pregnancy. And they told me I had to like pee in a cup. So I didn't pee before I went to the doctor's. Sitting in the chair at the doctor's office, I had to pee. And when they called my name, I got up and there was a rush of fluid down my legs. My water broke. But they thought I peed myself. I said, no, that's not what's happening right now. I still have to pee. I can feel it. So they ended up taking me to the hospital, and they found out I lost all the fluid around the baby, and I was in the hospital a week later given Pitocin and delivered a stillborn.
I'm sorry. That's
At
awful,
5
Lisa.
months. Yeah.
Lisa, I'm so sorry.
I've never lost a baby, but I can only imagine. I could not. I do not want to outlive any of my children, ever, ever, ever. It's just not the natural order of things to lose your child. You know,
Yeah.
it's very difficult.
Well,
Very
thankfully,
difficult.
I ended up having, of course, 2 girls, and then because I had 2 girls, I asked my husband at the time, we're divorced now, but do you really want to try for a boy? Because I felt responsible that he should have a male to carry on the family name.
Right.
And that night happened to, I was extra fertile.
You got 2 for 1.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
You got a twofer for that one.
Right?
See,
So I'm
be
very
careful
happy
what
that I
you
did
wish
have my 4
for.
children. I'll be
I
right
have
back.
2 boys and a girl. My girl's the middle child. And well, technically I raised my best
got
friend's
a
kids
slew
too, and
of.
she had 2 boys and a girl, and then my stepson was a boy, so I had a good mix of boys and girls, really. I only really had 2 girls out of all of that. Most of them were boys. But to me, the boys were always way easier to raise than the girls. The girls were so much more complicated.
Oh, they're so hormonal.
Yeah, I know it hurts to lose a baby for sure, TR. I'm sorry to hear
Oh
that.
my
That's not a good
god,
thing.
it's still.
But I was very young when I had all my children. I was very young. I wasn't an older mama at all.
Oh, I was. I used to hate going to stuff at school.
I don't know if my kids want kids either. I think my daughter would like to have kids, but she's has fertility problems. I don't know about my boys. I don't think either one of them are ready for kids. That's for sure. Maybe in the
Oh,
future.
I know
TR,
that
when that
my.
happened to me, I was 19 years old.
Wow.
And they put me in the maternity ward. So I heard women giving birth and blah blah whatever. And I was in a teaching hospital. So I literally was seen by student doctors.
Mm-hmm.
They would bring
Yeah.
crowds of people in as I'm losing my baby.
No, they
That
asked.
must have been really traumatic.
19. And then they
Oh
didn't
my
even tell me
god.
that because I was 5 months pregnant, there would be a possibility of my milk coming in. So 10
Right.
to 14
Oh
days
my.
later, I'm at a family
Still.
reunion and all of a sudden I'm leaking milk everywhere. It was fucking awful.
No.
Yeah.
Hi, Joe.
That.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
And I rarely share that story, but because, TR spoke up and Eric and, expecting his family and stuff, I just thought it might be important to let somebody know.
Right.
Eddie, you're crazy.
We lost Jimbo, everybody.
Welcome back, Miss Joe.
Joe.
You're so stupid, Eddie. Was that milk lactose free? Well, it was breast milk, yes. Breast
My
milk is always lactose
son
free.
had issues.
I did not have luck breastfeeding my children, so
I didn't breastfeed any of my children either.
I tried, but it didn't work out.
I had to give my son goat milk.
I tried to breastfeed my first, and they gave him a glucose bottle in the hospital before I even got to breastfeed him because I was up for 13 hours in labor and I passed out after I delivered. And by the time he got to me, he was like, nah, I need a bigger nipple, I guess, or a harder
See, I
nipple or
think I had
something.
that same issue. I had to try to use a shield and stuff.
Yeah.
It was awful. And then every time I did try to feed her, back in the day, they had the salve when your breasts were, your
Yeah.
nipples were cracking and stuff, that
Yeah.
you would have to wipe it off every time. And every time I'd put it on and try to get some relief, she would literally wake up and want to feed.
No, I
So
tried it for in the hospital, and when I couldn't get him to latch and do what he was supposed to do, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go to school anyway, so I might as well just bottle feed
yeah,
him.
I tried for a couple weeks, but she was not getting nearly enough. So the doctor recommended the brand of formula, and we went from there.
Nope. I tried every formula and everything. Nope. Didn't work. But yeah, my milk came in fiercely.
What did they say about Joe, TR? What do you mean? What did they say about Joe? Joe's one of the least craziest people I know, actually.
Yeah, I mean, have you sat down and talked to Lisa D at all?
Right? I'm a
Lisa
crazy
D's
bitch.
good crazy. She's a good kind of crazy.
I mean, hell.
I love that Derek picks on me.
I know, right? Derek's always going after you. Oh boy.
No,
Derek
you can still breastfeed.
I don't know if
with
that's the real
implants.
JC or not. But if it is, slow. How goes it?
Derek keeps hitting enter before not being able to breastfeed because of her implants. I don't know about that.
You can.
But you can't. And even if you only get 2 to 3 weeks or even a month's worth of breastfeeding in, the woman's body is making colostrum, which is good for
Yep.
the baby's health.
Yep.
I
Brain.
love
So
them,
if you
Jason.
can, that'll
It
be
goes
good.
directly. Yeah.
And that's from 35 years ago worth of experience. I'm sure if you
Mhm.
have I don't know what kind of thing you're gonna
No,
use,
it's what.
like
Yeah,
a
I
birth
know.
plan or whatever,
Yeah.
but there's a lot of information out there
It's like
these
superfood in your milk
compared to 1986.
at first.
That's when my first daughter was born.
Even in 94, there's like, they have so much better shit these days than back in 94. I'm telling you.
Oh my
I know.
God.
Like I had my boys in 92.
Yeah.
Hi, sweetie. Yeah, no, I had mine in 94, and
91.
actually, I had one in 91, one in 94, and one in 97. So
Eddie, Derek said it was his radiator. Pay attention, honey.
Eric, she should be able to find a lot of information out through the doctor's office, the
Welcome back,
birth plan,
Lucy.
people. Some people want to use a nurse practitioner, not a nurse, a midwife.
Mm-hmm.
So you can get a lot of information about that for real. And
There's so many different
2023,
ways
almost
to have a
2024,
baby. Oh my gosh.
medical has advanced so much since
yeah, you are
1986.
gonna. It's even from when you had your daughter 6 years ago.
Oh
Like, they're
yeah, I'm
doing
sure.
so many different things. Like,
Oh my
like when
God.
I got an ultrasound back in the day, it just looked like a little fucking blobby bean on a
I
And
thing.
now
Every
they
once
have
in a while, you'd be
4D
able to make out a
or
foot or something.
4K or
Nowadays,
whatever.
they do these 3D ultrasounds
Yeah.
Was it
where you
3D?
can
Okay,
see
I
that
apologize.
fucking kid's face
Yep.
before it even comes out of
Yep.
your uterus.
Yep.
And my daughter sent
I'm
me a
like,
photo of
wow.
my granddaughter's face. It was amazing to me because
Oh
like
my
when I went in
God.
to have when I was pregnant with my boys, my alpha theta protein test came back too high. So they
Right.
thought there were issues with the baby.
Right.
And I had my medical records, and this is why I ended up at the teaching hospital. And on my medical records, it says there's something wrong with the baby or it's multiples. And I never considered multiples because at that time, I didn't know my family on my paternal father's side, like my paternal grandmother. She had a mess of fucking twins in England.
Oh yeah.
In her family.
Right.
So I was terrified, like, oh my God, what's wrong with the baby? Things like that.
No.
So when I ended up getting my ultrasound, I saw 2 white dots on the screen. And the lady was like, do you know what you're looking at? I said, that better be the head and the butt. And she laughed.
No.
And she's like, no, actually, it's twins. And she couldn't
God.
finish for like 5 minutes because my husband and I were laughing. Because, like, what the fuck? Twins? What the hell?
That would be like such a happy surprise for me,
Oh
to be
my
honest
Well,
with you.
exactly. That's why we were laughing. Like, what?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
But
Is it
then
going to be a
again,
boy? Is it
having
going to be a
twins,
girl?
anytime having twins is a high pregnancy. That's a high risk pregnancy.
Yeah.
And a lot of
And
them have to go on bed
triplets
rest
is
several
like,
months before.
I did. And I had to
Yeah.
lay on my left side.
And then your babies, because they share a womb, tend to be smaller. They're not usually 7
When they
pound
were
babies.
born, they were 4'13" and 5'4".
Right. So
Three
did they
weeks
have to be in
early.
NICU for at least a couple days?
No, thankfully. I was
Okay,
3
good.
weeks early. But I was able to get them into my room right away.
Yeah, sometimes they keep them in the NICU because their lungs aren't quite developed,
Right,
because they're usually
right.
born a few weeks early because,
Right.
they're twins.
Yeah, they were born 3 weeks early. So at least I was
Dang.
kind of in a safe zone.
Okay.
Right. But a lot of twins don't make it to that. They have to deliver earlier than that. And they're usually by C-section.
And I do remember a period in my pregnancy where they were worried because my one son was outweighing my other son by, we'll say, 4 to 6 ounces, which is damn near a pound, half pound to a pound.
Yeah, your one son was trying to kill the other one. He's trying to
Well,
absorb his
and that
brother.
can be a worry.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why they say.
So
the one that was bigger,
Survival of the
that's your
fittest.
evil twin.
Yep.
The tiny one's the good one.
no, they switched when they were 3.
Oh, okay. When they came
My
online, they switched.
my youngest one, the one less, and they were literally born a minute apart. Okay.
Right.
So when I had my C-section, it was done at the last minute. Like one was born at 11:55 and 11:56 p.m. And I said, you're either going to have to hurry up because I want them both born on this side of midnight, or slow down for 5 minutes and I want both of them born on the other side of midnight.
Right.
But when they pulled out the first one, who was head down,
yeah, Joe, what was
his
that
brother
all about?
was holding on to his ankle. So they were technically both born kind of at the same time. And they had a massive team of doctors and nurses and stuff.
They yanked those babies out at the same time.
Dang.
You go,
Eric,
Lisa.
my
You're a
daughter's
warrior,
35.
fucking princess.
My daughter's 35, and her daughter will be born 2 months before her birthday. So they have done all the blood sugar testing. They've done, and thankfully now, back in the day, because they were worried about, I'm sorry, what are the kids called that?
Down syndrome?
Down syndrome. They can do all that by blood tests now. Back in my day, they had to use needles in the stomach to pull the
Yeah, it's called an
fluid.
amniocentesis.
Yeah. She didn't have to do any of that. But my granddaughter's been cleared of any issues. My daughter's been cleared of any, because they thought she might have been a diabetic for her pregnancy.
Have gestational diabetes.
Yes, exactly.
That's a sucky thing. It just means you're gonna have a really big baby and you have to watch things that you eat while you're pregnant, which while you're pregnant, you want to eat everything.
He's literally been cleared of all the she doesn't need to see specialists anymore.
Nice.
The baby is perfect. She doesn't have any symptoms of having any other kind of stuff because my daughter's 35. Yeah, so best tennis player.
Her twins are sons, Eddie.
Yeah.
Joe, what the fuck was that all about?
They're redheads.
Well, when my mom was pregnant with me, she had a craving for Whoppers and Big Macs every day. Maybe that's why I love Whoppers and Big Macs today.
That's awesome, Eric. That is awesome.
I don't know. I don't see anything out of sorts.
Eric, I'm so happy to hear that.
Yeah,
and it's so good that they can find that kind of stuff out through blood tests versus having to put this big ass needle in a pregnant woman's belly and draw the fluid out,
I'm gonna pray for you, Eric. I'm gonna pray for you and your beautiful baby and your girlfriend, especially since your girlfriend is considerably younger than you. Because the last young person that I dated was an absolute fucking goddamn nightmare. So, but I wish you the best, my darling.
Maybe
I don't know that the baby that I lost had a birth certificate, but I do have paperwork where it was a boy. We named him Christopher. And I have the tiny feet print. They're not even an inch long. And he was like 9 ounces at 20 weeks.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Poor baby. You're making me cry now.
I'm sorry. I'm done.
No, because babies are like the blessing of all blessings. They really are.
Hey, Robbie.
Let me just say this much. I've done a lot of things in my life, and the only thing that I feel means anything or is worth anything that I've ever put in this world is my children.
I agree.
Oh my god. I would kill for my child.
And I would not exchange that experience for anything in this fucking world, even through the good times and the bad times. My kids are amazing. They made my life better. They made me a better person. And I will always be grateful to have the opportunity to raise them and be their mother.
You said right there.
Yeah. Kids are the biggest
Good.
blessing, and that's why
Oh,
I really
Hey, Robbie.
and there's a lot of debates out there now and all this, that, the other thing. It could be political, it could be whatever.
well,
But we need to protect children.
yep.
Period.
I agree.
Well, you're not gonna get a singing to the choir on this one, Lisa. Let me tell you, because
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm starting to see the children, the adults that came out of the era that my son was in, which is kind of like the same era that Shannon's children were in.
right.
And now that they're older, they're really changing. I think they're really gonna change shit.
I agree with you, Glenda. My children are absolutely brilliant, wonderful, open-minded beings that are smart and
Oh my
educated and
god.
so much more
Yeah.
put together than I was at their age. I'm
Oh
telling
my
you.
god. I tell my son all the time, boy, you don't even know.
I know.
We didn't have all the information.
Right.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we didn't have
Especially in the
yeah,
medical
anything.
field. I'm so happy
they're
that
so,
medical has
Hi,
so
sweetheart.
far advanced.
oh,
Even
just
in the last 5
everything.
years.
Just everything.
I know. I was getting a little teary earlier too, Glenda, thinking about my kids when they were young, my babies.
Oh my god, sometimes I get so emotional.
Yeah.
I just missed that time. To me, that was like the best time of my life was when I was raising those
Oh
kids.
my god, the
And you know what? We
simplest
didn't have shit.
things.
We weren't
We didn't
well off. We didn't have
either.
a fucking thing. We just had each other, man.
Yep.
That was
Yep.
it.
There
And
was
that was
even a
the
Oh
happiest
time
my
point of my
god.
life.
when I had to go on food stamps, but I did that because my kids needed to be fed. My kids
Right.
always came first.
Right.
They wouldn't give it to me because they made too much money at my
Yeah,
job.
no, they wouldn't give me any food stamps either, but that's all right because I worked my ass off. I worked 2 jobs
Yep.
and I did what I had to do. But I can tell you this much. The least I
Oh,
had, the more happy I was. And everybody that surrounded me, I knew was around me because they wanted to be around me, not because I had something to provide for them, you know?
Or they felt sorry for me.
So it was probably the most genuine time of my life.
Tipsy. And I
Mm-hmm.
agree. I mean, you have
And
such a
I probably
small
had the most
window when they
sincere
still
gifts
love
given to
you,
me at that
they
time.
still holler, they still jump in your arms because then they
Yep.
become teens. They think they know more than you do.
Oh.
And you know that's not right. So you're just trying to navigate the waters, you know? But I've always
Mm-hmm.
been a huge mama bear. Like,
Oh,
we didn't
me
have the
too.
internet when my eldest daughter, like, not like we know it today. There was AOL, there was emails, etc. Okay.
Right.
So there was a guy, so whatever, and I'm always, they have this, the internet speak, like POS. It can either
Yeah.
mean piece of shit or it can mean parent over shoulder,
Over
right?
shoulder. Yeah.
Right. So my daughter she was about 14, 13 at the time, and I would watch over her shoulder. And she got this email from this dude, and I'm like, you need to get out of the chair. And I said, this is Haley's mom, and she's 14, and you will stop emailing her immediately, or else I will look into you. And you know what I'm saying? Like, it's always about protecting the children. Once they're 18, they can start making their decisions. But I've heard
Hi,
even
Monica,
now, like,
sweetheart.
I'll
How are you,
say
sweetie?
less than a month ago, that a lady put out a short on YouTube or on TikTok or whatever and said she tried to call to confirm her daughter's 12-year-old daughter's doctor's appointment. And the the facility said, I'm sorry, give me 1 second.
I know. I got the throat thing today too.
The
Worse than
facility said
normal.
at 12 years old, she has to give you permission on her medical
Yeah.
records to inform you what's happening. The
Yeah.
fuck? She's 12.
I know.
What kind of informed decisions can this young girl make
This
at 12?
HIPAA shit.
That's
Fuck is
crazy to me.
that? If I'm
Hey,
paying
Monica, I'm
for
sorry
it
you're
or
going
they're
through a
on
lot.
my insurance, I should be able to know what's happening.
She's not
Monica,
afraid.
you know, life is life, right? And it's not always good for everybody at all times. So sorry, babe. I'll keep you in my prayers. I'm not doing bad, but I'm not gonna pretend that like my fucking life is fucking roses and sunshine, because it's not.
No, nobody's is.
But I've done worse. I've been worse. I've been in a worse state of mind. I've been in a worse place in my life by far. And that's just what I look at things as. And, you know, things are temporary, right? Just keep pushing on. You just keep pushing on.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to keep you in my prayer, sweetie. I know you're going through some shit too. We're all going through some shit on some level, and a lot of us don't share that, but we are. We are all doing some things.
Yeah, just
Some more than others,
yeah,
though. You're right.
keeping everyone in my thoughts and prayers.
Eddie, be nice to Monica. Why do you hate Monica, Eddie?
Be nice, Eddie.
I wish I had a fucking 12 gauge right now to shoot that fucking radiator.
Oh my god, don't be nice.
I'm not even tripping over it. I've gotten
My
used to it at this
coffee's
point.
cold. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm kind of used to it too.
Chat's telling you you're in perfect health. Yeah, they used to say that to me too until I showed my amputated leg and my chopped off toe. I made all that shit up too. I wear a wig.
Shannon's got one breast missing, you know.
Yeah. Fucking third eye.
Lisa's crazier.
17 nipples.
Lisa D's crazier than a shithouse rat.
I'm a redheaded drunk.
Hey, Lisa.
Popper.
Lisa's not here. Oh well.
Eddie, why
I'm
you
sorry,
always gotta
I'm
fight
back.
with people, man?
I'm back. What happened?
I said
you
Lisa,
fight with me, man.
I said Lisa D is crazier than a shithouse rat.
I can't.
Not that that's that
yeah.
different. I mean, I think the only person I haven't gotten into an argument. I don't know how many people I've gotten into an argument with in these chats.
And see, people don't use.
I had to break the seal. I apologize.
You're right, Dixie. I'm an old black dude. I'm a fat old black dude.
See, and people don't use words like that anymore. Like shit,
I'm a catfish
shit
too.
Oh, they've come up with all kinds of stupid shit about me.
That's what Mike H said.
What?
I'm a catfish.
You're a catfish?
You are a catfish, Miss Glenda? I am shocked and awed.
Yeah, Mike don't like me either no more. He came in for one day and said something about taking away his wrench, and I was like, dude, you don't want to fucking be a moderator here. Like, I can't get up every 5 seconds and do shit people ask me to. So just don't come back and be a fucking man, and you know, then you don't have to worry about a wrench.
No, he comes up and nobody goes to his StreamYard and he gets mad.
And then he flicked me off and told me fuck you, so I banned him.
And I told him, I said, you gotta watch when you come in. If there's like other chatters and you know are popular, you haven't found your right time slot.
Well,
Eddie, I can I just say that I feel fortunate that didn't transpire to be a thing. So I'm not gonna lick a gift horse in the mouth. Like I feel like with that I could have made a huge mistake. And you know, lucky for me, I didn't. And it could have been that because I'm a very genuine person, and when I love somebody, I truly love them, and I will put up with a lot of things in order to work things out. But
yes, ma'am.
I'm glad that I was shown the truth very early on, and not a lot was invested in that emotionally. So I was able to walk away from that fairly unscathed, you know?
See, that's why I envy people before us the World War II generation, because they met, found love, got married, and they were
Yeah.
that generation stayed together until they both died in bed in each other's arms or
But
whatever.
this is the thing, Derek. Even before then, when they were trying to cross America in the prairie, trains and
Yeah.
stuff, people got killed, and then a father would be looking for a wife to help take care of his already children, and they barely knew each other. I mean, it's a long history of shit,
Oh yeah,
man.
yeah.
You know what, Dixie? I just got tired of him fucking stomping around here demanding me do shit for him like I'm his fucking woman or something. Everybody wants to demand of me what they want done. Don't talk to this person. Don't do this person. Ban this person. Let this person do this. Let this person do that. And the fact of the matter is, I'm getting tired of being pushed around. I don't like it to begin
Dixie.
with.
Eddie,
I'm
can I
tired
just
of people
say,
trying to take charge of my situation and act like it's theirs. Done with that. Like, I mean, I'm doing my best as a human being to run this fucking panel as fairly as possible without creating an environment where it's completely and totally aggravating for everybody involved. And sometimes that means as a public chat, you get annoying people in there. And unless they break the rules, there's really not much you could do about it, or else you're not being fair. And then you get spoken about poorly everywhere. But the truth of the matter is the difference between me and other streamers is this. I really don't give a fuck who's here. I just want the people who want to be here to be here. And the people that are my friends and they want to share in genuine interactions with me, that they're here. Anybody that's here to troll or make a show or content out of my stream, I don't need. I never have and I never will. That's never been my goal. And it never will be my goal. Ever. People that come here because you want to be here, not because you're here to troll. Because I'm not going to tolerate it. I mean, you can fuck with me a little bit, but you can't fuck with any of my people. I'll come after you. At least here.
We're
I missed
all just
Kinzo. I
want
hadn't seen
to
Kinzo in so long. Kinzo was here
we
today,
just
Eddie.
we just want to hang out.
can I
Kinzo was here
respond to Eddie
today.
about something?
Yeah, sure.
He said, if Shannon had a weenie, then LD Live will be into her nonstop.
Yeah.
My main
Just
issue,
ignored it.
but my main issue with LD Live, first of all, LD has nothing to do with his name. And I am actually LD. And he gives me a bad name putting that bullshit out there. He's nothing. He's nothing. He's a joker. That's all I'm saying. So I would not take anything at face value with LD Live. I would take a huge amount of salt / grain of salt with whatever the dude says.
Listen, Eric, I don't know what really happened. After I got sick in the hospital and I was like fighting for my life, I went on this thing where I was blocking people that were taking the gossip that was talked about me on JC, why they were saying that I was like mentally ill and all kinds of other stuff and talking about it in other places. A lot of those people were the people that went both places, and they got upset with me because I blocked them for a period of time. I was in the hospital so I could get well. After that, like some of the people didn't really want to come back anymore. There was no more billboard really after that. There was no that chemistry of people that was there. I got into it with Jen from Jack and Jen, and then I got into it with Jack from Jack and Jen. So it just kind of all fell apart. And then I don't know what's going on with Kenzo, but he just kind of disappeared altogether, not just from my channel, just kind of altogether. He stuck around for a little bit, but he pretty much just jammed off. And I don't really know why. I think something happened between him and Ali, but I'm not even sure. I can't even speak on that.
I don't even know the history.
Yeah, no, Eric.
Where'd Jimbo go, butthead?
He left a long time ago.
Jimbo, why you got all full and now you're gonna lay down? I got your ticket, boy.
I don't know, Lisa, but somebody told me that Kita was at Kittles today, and he was on there with Kita, and he was trying real hard to. Everybody was talking about how gorgeous Kita was. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I
they're.
heard that earlier.
Yeah, somebody told me that.
And she is a beautiful young woman.
Uh-oh.
And I love what she did with her hair. But she's 21 for fuck's sake. She
They don't
does come
care.
across as an old soul, and I do believe that she understands how men work, possibly because she had to at a young age. I don't know. I'm getting to know Kita. She is a lovely young woman, but
I don't know
when
this
people want to
person.
talk, when I say people, I mean quote unquote men, right? Want to talk some crap. It's just like, she's a young girl. Leave her alone. She's not here to show off her beauty. She's not here to talk shit. You know, she's here just because she wants to be here. She doesn't live stream. She doesn't do, I don't know if she doesn't do videos, but you know, she's very talented art wise. She's very talented singing wise. She loves music. But older men just need to like stop talking about young women.
They don't want nothing to do with you but money. If you got money, some of them want you. If not, what makes you think
No,
a
I mean,
21-year-old
Kita's a very pretty girl, but like,
She
No, but
is.
I'm saying, what
and men are
makes
just
you
men, you
old
know. I mean, they
men
they see
just
a pretty girl,
I
and they're
understand
all
that.
over it,
Lord?
you know.
I was in a live stream earlier where there was a young woman, young because I'm an old bitch. I'm 56, almost 57.
Right,
God.
She had her actual picture up, okay,
right,
on her, you know, and I was starting to cook dinner and I came in and I was checking the chat, and a couple of guys that are in their 40s were like, "Oh my God, I looked at your picture. You're so hot."
right.
And she was like, "Oh, well, thank you." But then she made this face and I don't know what it is, but she's like, "I'm going to change that," because I think her previous picture was like a hat and sunglasses.
Right.
They made her feel uncomfortable. I'm like, you both are
Well,
idiots. What the fuck?
I don't know.
You know,
I don't
like what
know.
the
You
fuck?
know.
Like you made her feel uncomfortable. And
Stupid.
one of them, like, "I'm sorry I made you feel uncomfortable." I'm like, look, you know, I do come in and out of chat. I might have it up and running, but you're both morons. Like, leave the young woman alone. I'm here to call out tomfoolery.
Right. I think I'm gonna change my picture to my dog.
The only reason I put this picture up of me is because
Doggy.
I wanted to make sure, like, people understood that I'm gray now, but I was a redhead. I stopped dyeing my hair when COVID started.
I'm gonna put up a
But
picture of my dog and tell
but
everybody
that's
that I'm a
still
fat
like,
lady.
I still have that mentality. So if you want to really piss with me, you know, I am a redhead with a redhead attitude.
I should find a picture of some kind of weird slothy looking thing and put it up as my picture.
Once you go gray,
Oh, put your little pupster out.
I'm actually white. I don't have gray hair. I have fine white hair. My
still
husband is a very dark brunette, and he gets the wiry grays. Not no goddamn head in his beard. Piss me off. But I am a cougar. He is 6.5 years younger than me.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
My
He turned 50 this year, and I'm 56.
That's still not that far off. Dude, I will never date anybody younger than me ever again. Ever. Everybody I've dated since my husband died has been younger than me. Either like 2 or 3 years or whatever else. No more than like 4 years on one side. And then if you count LD, he was 14 years, but I don't even count him. But
I'm literally 6.5
no
years
more
older
youngins.
than my husband. My birthday is March 1st. His birthday is September 1st. I was born in 67. He was
Oh,
born in
God.
73.
Is
I've
he
come
a
to figure out
Virgo?
that men younger
Literally
than me are still trying to fuck women that are fucking
6.5
in
years
their
younger than me.
20s. They still think they can pull
Is
that
he a
young
Virgo?
cocaine.
I've never. My ex-husband was 4 years older than me. I've not.
Lisa,
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks, best tennis player. I don't
does
look that
your
young.
husband slide under the Virgo?
But that's very sweet of you to say.
What is your sign, Mike? Mike,
What?
what's your sign?
Scorpio.
Scorpio.
No. When does Virgo
Oh,
start?
he's got a stinger. Oh.
Oh, yes, he does. But I don't talk about that on the
Where are you
internet.
going, Joe? I
But
love
we're
you too.
Lisa,
You
that's
I don't
disappearing
know
on us?
what.
Why?
I don't know what happened.
Joe,
It's
I've
not that
enjoyed
I
meeting you,
didn't. I
girl.
read through the whole thing, baby. I don't know what happened. Unless
I don't
you
know what's
tell
going
us.
on, but just know you have friends here that, and
Just
I'm
Joe's
just
more than
new
just
to
my
you,
friend.
but I
I've
care about
entrusted
you.
Joe with my
Yeah.
stream. What happened, Joe? Where are
Just
you
go.
going? What happened?
Just go up and go backstage and talk to Shannon.
Yeah. Hit the link
then,
and talk to Shannon in the
or come up
private
and we
if
can
you
all go
need to.
backstage and figure out what's going on.
Yeah, because I'm lost.
I
Yeah.
was trying to figure it out, but
Joe is a lovely lady.
Something about I remember.
I've been enjoying getting to know
Well,
her.
Joe came in chat a little while ago and said, so I guess TR came on here and told you how crazy I am or something. So
I think
I don't know what that was about when TR was saying that shit. I was asking, what are you talking about?
I don't
I didn't see that. I apologize.
And then Joe said something quite a bit later about it. And I was like, yeah, what the fuck was that all about? What was she talking about?
But Joe,
I
if you hit,
can't remember.
if you hit the link and you want to talk privately to Shannon backstage,
just
I'll
get
be
back
happy to
there.
leave.
Yeah, me too.
No, I mean, I'd be happy to take her backstage, or I'll give her my number. But she lives in Tasmania, so that's you know.
That's what I'm saying. Like if she wants to hit the link and come up, and then you
Yeah,
guys
I mean,
want to
you're
talk
welcome, Joe.
privately
We
where
can
you
go
end your
backstage
live
with whoever
stream,
you want.
I'll leave
Yeah.
so you guys can have an actual.
But I don't know. Maybe Joe just needs some space right now. I don't know.
Well,
I'm
that's
very
true, too.
mindful. I'm very mindful of Joe, and she's very much in control of herself. She knows herself well.
I
So,
know.
and
I've
she
been
knows when
getting
she
to-
needs to step away for a minute, and she knows what she needs. She's very
Right.
mature and very well-rounded when it comes to those things.
And that's why
I've
Dealt with
enjoyed getting
things
to
for a
know
long
her and
time.
seeing her birds.
She's very self-aware, and she's very responsible with her stuff. But I
Yeah,
don't
I
want
mean-
her to feel as if though she does not have friends here, because she does.
And I like Joe.
And Joe, I care more about you than most people. I consider you a real friend.
I like
You're
Joe.
always welcome.
I enjoy getting to know Joe. I like her. She's cool.
Right. I've enjoyed getting to know Joe.
You're
And
always
that's why-
welcome to talk to me whenever you want. Whenever you want.
And that's why I made the joke.
All
and
in
I
this
said-
fucking stream right now. I don't care.
And that's why I made a joke. And I said, Joe, you're not crazy. Have you sat down and talked to Lisa D?
I was AFK for that, but I appreciate you. Thank you.
Man,
Listen,
I thought I heard
literally,
my heat come on.
normal is boring.
You know what? I was on the bus a long time ago, and somebody said to me, "You're not normal, are you?" And I looked at that person and said, "Can you please help me out? Define normal to me. What is normal?"
I agree.
Like,
I mean, society has a view on normal. I am not normal.
And the person said, "Well, I'm normal." I said, "Oh, how? Oh, you're fine." And I was sarcastic, and I said, "Finally, I get to meet a normal person in this world." Fuck.
I just want to have fun. I just want to hang out. I'm not trying to cause drama. I'm not trying to cause shit.
I need some iced tea or something here.
No,
Oh my God. Do you like your tea sweet?
Well, I drink diet
Yo,
raspberry.
I had 3 major fucking moderators today. Fucking, I don't know, man.
I don't know what it is, but everybody's kind of like out of sorts today.
I was also out of sorts. I do agree with that.
They're just all walking out on me, man.
Hey, Brian. And I know I feel
Hi,
like
Brian.
Eric judged me a little early. Yes, I'm drinking. Yes, I have my own issues.
What do you want to talk to me privately about, Eddie Darley?
But
Hi, Brian.
I'm glad that
go
he
get
realized I'm a real person. I actually do have real issues, and I'm glad that he's advancing in his family. I
Fuck
wish
yes,
him all the
Lisa.
best.
Oh gosh, here it is.
You are a real person. I enjoy you quite a bit.
Thank you,
But
Shannon. I enjoy you too.
the fact that you don't hold back. That's a positive thing for me. I hate people that are evasive. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'd rather people just be forthright. You don't like me? Call me bitch, whatever. Don't fucking suck my ass and then tell me I'm fucking something else later from somebody else.
Unfortunately,
Hi, Candy.
I don't remember last night. And it wasn't because I was drinking at that time. I told you what was going on. And then later, because of the earlier stress that night, I forgot a lot of conversations that I had because I did go hard and fast on drinking.
Well,
Because I was just trying to relax.
You weren't disrespectful at all. It wasn't like that. Tanya got upset because she felt singled out. And I actually understood what Cap was trying to say. And to be honest with you, I honestly appreciated it to some extent because I think it was be kind of protective of me to some extent. But the problem was that I didn't care that happened, and I just observe people and what happens, and I take notes, and then I just think about things later. But I don't know. Tanya felt attacked, and then she started attacking me and saying, don't let this fucker run your channel, and don't listen to this fucker, and you let people on your panel.
Her
Like,
and
yes, I
him
do,
have
but
had
I'm not the
issues in the
one. I'm
past
not
for
the one who
real.
called you out on this.
Right.
It wasn't me.
Her and him have had issues in the past. I do know that. I don't know the issues, but I know they've had issues. And she was beyond drinking at that point in time.
She was
like several hours.
Yeah, but
and
Cap
I
is
try
like,
to take that into account.
Cap is like a really nice, sweet, generous, noble dude. He's a very nice guy, dude.
No, I agree. And he can fuck with me, and we do. He fucks with me, I fuck with him. Like Vanilla Thunder, Captain Fuckface,
I don't
Rattle the
want
Pots and
to be
Pans.
put,
But
just like she doesn't want to be put in a position to take a side on something that doesn't involve her. Same thing with Cap and Tanya. If we have to choose somebody, like, I'm way closer to Cap than I am Tanya. You know what I mean? Don't make me choose. Don't make me choose. I don't want to choose.
I agree. I do know
But of
that he
course,
cares
I'm more
about you
loyal
a
to Cap
lot
than I am to
as a
Tanya. Cap has
person.
been here helping me with my stream, moderating my stream, supporting me. Tanya just pops in and out. I mean, that's just the way it is. I mean, you support the people who support you, you know?
Right.
I mean, I don't know why Cap's mad at me. I mean, I
don't
guess he
think,
feels...
honestly, I don't think he's mad.
I don't know, but the fact is that sometimes there's too many cooks in the kitchen and people are all pushing buttons at the same time.
Right.
You shouldn't be doing that.
And I feel like, and I've not known Cap a long time. I've known him for a couple of years. I had to learn about his personality and stuff.
Right.
But I feel like he felt out of place, so he decided to leave. We didn't make a big deal about that shit.
No,
Hey,
he just left. It was abrupt.
Right.
But I don't know what's going on in his head. I just know that like I have to stay in control of what's going on at all times because and ultimately it's me who roasts at the pyre if something goes wrong.
Right.
Not anybody
But
else
I do
here.
know that he was trying to let you know before he left that he thought he was helping.
Well, I didn't hear any of that. I just saw
I
him
heard
leave.
that. I did hear that, honestly.
I don't know.
I came in too late.
Robbie, did you spank any buns today?
I did just for
It was
you.
like it happened right when I came in. I'm
Really? Really, Zero?
Squeeze too.
Big fire in Virginia?
like,
What kind of fire? What happened?
uh-oh.
TR, what the hell? I mean, like, what the hell's going on with you and Joe? You gotta understand, TR, Joe and I are very, very close. So what's the problem? What happened?
Like, very close. And be honest, we're all adults.
Yeah, no, like for real, because like Joe's like super important to me, man.
Exactly.
I don't really want to even get involved, but the fact of the matter is Joe is important to me. So I will fucking stick my nose on this one.
Yeah, don't make her choose. Explain.
Hey, Robbie.
Hey, what's up, man?
Are you at work, Robbie?
For you being the only person that calls me Robbie, a lot of fucking people call me Robbie.
Sorry,
I'm
man.
calling you Robbie, baby.
I know, but see,
I
you
know. I was the
started
only
it.
person that used to call you Robbie. You used to be all,
Yeah.
nobody calls me Robbie, and I'm like, I call you Robbie.
I usually call you
That's what they all call me is Robbie. They don't say, "Hey, Spirit."
I know. Hey, Spirit. Hey, Rob. They call you Robbie, baby. Robbie, baby.
It feels weird when a dude says it. I just.
I was gonna
call you
ask.
that or the Meat Man, or Robbie.
Oh my God!
That's my stripper name.
Boy.
I was gonna ask you, Robbie. Does that remind you of when you were a little boy? You know
It
what I mean?
wasn't Joe. It was me that was said, Shannon.
What?
Joe said you were crazy?
No, I'm definitely.
No way, no way.
Oh fuck! I'm crazy too.
I got a jacket to prove it.
Yeah, true that. I'm certifiable.
I don't understand, TR.
Me either.
Kind of had something at work that
I adore Joe. Joe is like, you don't
Oh
understand.
my God, she's like.
Joe's like, I don't know, man.
Shannon, do you ever remember me showing you that trophy that said "best of the best" on it?
Yeah, yeah.
Guess what I found out today?
What?
They threw that motherfucker away.
You're kidding me.
I am so fucking pissed because
They
I did
didn't even
not.
just ask you if you wanted it?
Because if you bet your ass, if they would have asked me if I wanted to take that, I said, hell yeah, I wanted to take that.
Oh no.
And they kind of didn't make it feel like it wasn't a big deal to them about them throwing it away. And it kind of pissed me off a little bit, to be honest, because I bust my ass there. And that is something to show for it that I could pass down to my kids, you know.
I'm sorry, Robbie. That sucked ass.
It did.
People
It did.
so rude.
You know, man. And I do.
People can be very inconsiderate. Very inconsiderate.
It's hard on me. It's hard on me because it hits me a different way. You know what I mean? Because you guys know what the fuck I
take
do.
pride in your
A lot, and I share it with the fucking world, and that is something I shared with you guys too. You know, and
Boy,
I
I
know, it sucks.
I could watch you for your 8-hour shift and be happy. Just to watch you make sandwiches.
Honestly,
Not
you know,
even like
it's the
nothing
people that
weird.
enjoy my food and enjoy watching me do what I do. That ultimately,
Yeah.
that's number one right there. My supporters, yo.
Yeah, 'cause I've done what you've done. It's not easy.
For real. Bottom line, and yeah, it's just a fast food job,
I
but
don't know where the
It's
fuck Eddie went.
still.
I wanted to be
But I
pound for
think Joe was
pound
under the
one
impression
of
that
the
you
best
called her
ones
crazy,
in the business, you
which is
know.
what I kind of read in the chat too. I thought you called her
I'm
crazy.
telling you, you do a good job. I've done what you've done. You do a better job than I did, and I
Maybe
thought I did a
maybe
good
you typed
job.
something wrong and I don't know, but I don't
Something got crossed.
doesn't make sense, TR. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if you typed a
Me
sentence
either.
wrong and everybody misread it. I don't know. I'm confused.
Well, now Joe is gone. Think that everyone's pissed at her because
I'm
we
not
didn't
pissed at
stick
Joe.
up for her.
I did.
No,
I
but she
asked
was.
about it when that was happening. I didn't. Nobody. Everybody just stopped talking about it. And I know. I mean, what do I keep beating it? I didn't. Lord, Lord, have mercy. I need the. I need the gift of divinity right now to
Hi, baby.
get this to
Okay.
work.
What do you
You wrote it
hear?
wrong.
You keep right now. Hear nothing, boo.
Sorry, I'm
Okay,
back.
well, I don't understand.
Well, hopefully she doesn't think something that you said something bad about her and that hurt her feelings. Because I kind of read the same thing, TR. Like you were calling her crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't go back far enough to read it all, so I was like, ugh.
I'm so
Joe,
sorry
come
that happened to
back.
you, Robbie.
You know,
I
you guys.
People
know.
can be quite disappointing, my love. Seriously.
Joe, come back so we can help clear shit up.
I've been through hell with this place.
Just give
Hell.
Joe a little time. She'll come back.
No, I know, but I know.
I don't
Believe
force
me.
Joe to confront things when she's not ready.
No, I know, I know.
So yeah, I don't know what to think.
Go on, little boy.
Jesus,
Kind of
Derek,
pitched
I
a
feel bad for you.
Why can't I hear you?
me.
Thanks.
Robbie, yeah.
I have no idea. I got
Thanks,
my
Lisa.
You got real
mics.
quiet all of a sudden.
No, it's
Little
turned up all the
boy.
way.
Boy.
So when are you moving? December?
Yeah, probably towards the end of December.
Oh man, I must have missed that.
Well, I'm living 3 blocks from where I'm at,
Oh, damn, boy.
but into my own room and all that, and a lot more freedoms and a lot less
Shit, Eddie.
noise.
I don't ever know what I do.
I'm
I just
going
walk here with
from
my fucking head up my ass and pray for a good fucking
I'm
day.
going from a house full of people down to 2 people.
Oh, that'll be a good change.
Yeah, I won't feel like I'm in a zoo.
Oh my god, a fraternity.
Eddie.
Eddie.
Eddie acts like he's never been mean to me before. It's so cute. Eddie fought me over LD.
Oh,
He got mad
dang.
at me because LD told me that he got a cornhole picture from Eddie.
What? Oh my God.
A cornhole
Oh,
picture.
I don't
God's
even want to
word.
know. I just don't even want
No,
to.
you don't.
I don't at all.
I didn't say it, Eddie. He
Oh.
did. Don't shoot the messenger, bro.
Don't shoot the messenger.
For real, why am I the only one with my camera on?
Because
I'm
we're all
sorry.
fucking loaded and old and nobody gives a shit about turning on
I'm
their
not
camera.
old as
And I'm half naked.
one.
Yeah, so.
Well, my
then you
husband
should
doesn't
have your
like it when
camera
I'm
on.
on camera.
That's right.
Hi,
I'll have
Derek.
naked men. Please
Derek, oh, look at him
ingratiate us
flexing
with
those
your
guns,
flesh.
man. He's like
Kiss those guns, Derek.
Big
It's because
Papa Puff.
Get it, Derek.
his heat's on. They're heating him out.
My husband doesn't like it when I'm on camera because he sits directly behind me.
I'm sorry, Lisa's
So
husband.
So you
I'm
get to
just
see the
trying
back
to
of his
honor
head.
his wishes, you know?
You get to see the back of
I
his
don't
head.
turn on my camera because I'm a big fat black dude, so I don't want
Oh
anybody
my
to know.
God, Shannon. Ah!
I won't be able to
Right.
pull off this persona if I turn on my camera. How will I catfish all my victims?
Where's Tanya when
Tanya's mad at me because I didn't slap Cap for expressing his opinion.
Oh God.
Yeah, but Cap and Shannon have had issues before, so.
No, Cap and Shannon's never had an issue before. Tanya
No,
and
I'm
Cap
sorry,
have had
Tanya.
issues.
I know. I
Get with the-
apologize. I'm on my last drink.
Lisa, get with the program. Hello.
Cap and I have
know
never
what?
had an issue.
You know
As
what,
long as I've
Derek?
known Cap, Cap has always been very polite and sweet and
You wanna go
generous
on the
and
bed,
kind to
little
me.
boy?
I think Lisa's old age is catching up to her. She's not.
It probably is. I have no doubt about it.
But like, I like Tanya. Tanya's fucking spicy as fuck. Okay, I like her, man.
I
I
do
can't
too.
help it.
And I know that a lot of the times when she's live, she's been drinking. And I take that into consideration. She may not even remember half the shit she says.
She may not remember that she was
Oh
freaking.
no,
trying to
Eddie,
hit
he
on you.
never lies. He's completely honest all the time, Eddie. He never, ever, ever lies. Bullshit.
Tanya may not remember that she was hitting on me last night.
She may not. I don't know.
She will. She'll remember.
I won't see her until I see her.
That's the whole thing with Tanya. Like, she'll go on like a 72-hour binge where she's on the internet for 72 hours and then she'll sleep for 4 days. And then she'll be up.
Fuck that.
That's what Tanya does, man. She's turbo, man.
The last time I was on her
She drinks and she rocks and rolls and she virtually fucks. She doesn't really fuck. She virtual fucks you.
Last time I was on
and that's what she was doing last night on a different stream.
You know what
Yeah,
movie that
what
makes
you
me
gotta
think of?
understand about Tanya,
Hello,
Derek, is she
boy.
will never meet you in person.
Demolition Man.
But
Yeah.
she will give you the best fucking cyber mind fuck and physical fuck you'll ever know.
Yeah, and you know what, you guys, I'm not into the cyber mind fucks at all. That's just who I am. I'm not into that shit.
Well, I'm just telling you, like, if you like dirty talk, fucking Tanya's your girl. She'll whip the shit out of you with that verbal
I'm
disposition.
fucking.
Lay down,
I'm
Bobby.
40. I'm 44 years old.
Lay down. Hold on.
My brother out there, Kevin D.
Yes, I know what a Spanish Greek person looks like. I was married to a half Spanish, half Mexican dude.
Do you guys know what a fucking dirty Sanchez is?
And he was white as fucking fuck.
No idea.
But everybody's cornhole is brown or black, unless you're bleaching it.
Ow.
Eddie.
I can appreciate Kevin D's name because my ex-husband and my son's names are Kevin, not D, but I can appreciate Kevin D's name.
That's my Jude. Hey, Jude. Don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Hi, Jude. I'm not feeling so mentally fucking hot tonight, Jude.
Oh, lay down.
There's two of us.
It's
See,
nice to
everybody's like,
see. It's nice to see somebody who
honey, lay down. Come on.
has balance.
Come on.
Same with all of you guys. Thank all of you guys for gracing my panel and always being my friends. I appreciate y'all so
Thank you
much.
for having me, Miss Shannon.
You're welcome. But understand this, Shannon. The next time I come up on your panel, I'm twerking.
Hey, I don't stop any men from being sexy, okay? As long as you don't pull out your dong, we're okay.
Oh my God.
Eddie, I don't believe that, but that's because
My missus.
Oh, I thought Derek was gonna twerk.
I am.
But you know, oh
on.
Jesus Christ! I'm
Got that like what?
covering
What?
my face.
What? Baby, move your butt.
I want to see Derek
Nigga, say
spink
it
some buns
again.
too.
I missed it. God
It's
damn
probably about time for me to say goodnight.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Derek.
I'm
You're
sorry.
Derek.
see what you did
You
there?
are not sorry, sir.
I'm sorry. That was bad of me to do.
Hey, at
I'm
least you were wearing boxers, man, and
Right.
not like some kind of banana hammock or some
Show
shit.
Oh,
me.
dang.
Oh, that's Maddie J all day long.
Shannon would never let me up on her panel ever again.
Probably
Are you
not.
kidding? I let the most deplorable people back up on my panel, but you being in your little fucking tidy whities wouldn't hurt me. I
don't
just
wear
burn the
tight.
stream immediately about porn.
I don't
At
wear
least he
tight.
wasn't wearing a thong.
Right?
Oh,
That's what I was
God.
saying earlier.
For
At
real.
least he wasn't fucking
I
wearing
know,
a
Eddie.
G-string.
I wear boxers. I don't wear tidy whities.
Thank God. Thank you. You
In
said you were
my
Old Spice, so there was it came into
in my
question
personal
possibly.
situation, boxer briefs are great.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
I
I
like
need the
boxer
boxer briefs.
briefs.
All right,
They're
My
cute.
personal opinion is free ball that shit and let fucking
And I
Gonzo be free.
that was back in the day, yo. I was a free baller.
Wear gray sweatpants and jump rope. There you go.
Does
Free
anyone?
ball that shit, babies. I'm telling you. As a
Oh, my
mature
It's
woman,
God.
I'm
all
telling you
shit
what we
too.
like. Free ball it
Funny.
in gray sweats. And fucking
Does any of you
skip
have
rope.
onesies?
Do jumping jacks.
Yeah, I
Does
like
Some
the
any
shit.
Does
I
any of you
promise you we will be entranced.
does any of you have onesies? I want to know.
Have what?
Onesies?
Onesies.
Do I have a
No.
onesie? No.
Not since I was like 10.
7. Fucking onesie.
I can understand that, Eddie. I don't share my phone
Derek,
number
you
with
can't just ask
anyone and
that
everyone.
and not give us.
The only ones I gave my son number to are the ones I've known for a while, and of course Chris. When Chris
Thanks, dude. I feel kind of bad tonight. I gotta be honest.
Chris is a sweetheart.
When Chris was up here, because he put his number there, and I'm like, well, so then I said, I hope you don't mind. He goes, I don't mind, Derek. So what I'm going to do in the morning is I'm going to text him my number.
Hi,
Hey,
Dixie.
Twisted. Welcome
Joy.
Chris seems like a cool guy, man.
Chris is a very sweet man.
I 100% agree, Shannon.
I have no idea how he survives the interwebs. He is way too nice.
Eddie, I don't know. I'm getting to know Shannon. I'm sorry, Shannon. I'm getting to know Tanya Z.
No, Tanya is very open about the fact that she shares no personal information with anybody ever, not even her phone number nor her address. She's never shared a picture.
Right.
She's very close to vest with her identity.
Right.
So if you want to get with Tanya, you have to be willing to be like in an relationship.
Well, and this is the thing. Last night was when we were on a mutual friend's channel, and that guy tried to come after me.
Right.
And it did shake my nerves a little bit for a couple hours.
Right.
Tanya was saying, like, you shouldn't have doxed yourself. I've never doxed myself. I don't give out my address. I don't give out my exact location.
Tanya and I always go about and round about this. Her and I have had this conversation before. The fact is when have we become such a piss poor society that simple moral values are absent even on the internet, where you have to worry about if you mention your husband's name, them fucking hacking your computer and calling his fucking job.
Okay.
That is what mental people do. That's not normal. So why are we normalizing something like that? Like, oh, well, it's your fault if you fucking share any information about yourself. No. Why are we tolerating that as a fucking society? Why is that oh fucking K? Since when did that become oh fucking K?
Right.
Do, baby.
You know, I mean, whatever, it happens. But now we're
My
making
dog
it
is
so that,
eating.
oh, well, if you even mention your real name on the internet, you're up for being doxxed. You and your whole fucking family and your
And this
ancestors and your fucking
exactly,
job. I
Shannon,
mean, it's
this is not
ridiculous.
my original channel name.
Right.
I actually used my real name. And when I decided to make videos for my family, my daughter, my mother, my sister, my brother, 1,200 miles away, I made a new channel. I don't know how many years ago it was. You can look at my about section. I switched to Lisa D.
I'm not lying about myself or my life. First of all, it'd be redundant for the fact that my life has consisted of putting my name out there for programming and social media purposes as far as web development goes. It would be absolutely impossible for me to hide who I am. And if I did in any way, shape, or form, they would call me a liar and unceremoniously undress me in front of everybody publicly and try to destroy me from the inside out. Therefore, I just walked naked amongst everybody. Transparent as a fucking ghost. This
You know
is my
what? It's
name. This is where I fucking live. This is my fucking birthday. Look it up, motherfuckers, because you ain't gonna find shit you can work with. The only thing you got is clipping me and out of context conversations and hoping to God you can throw some fucking shit on a wall and make it stick.
Right.
That's all I got. That's it.
As far as I'm
And
concerned,
listen to me, anybody who believes that fucking bullshit and runs along with it, you don't need to be around me anyways. You can't sit at my table. I'm sorry. I can't surround myself with people that act ignorant or gossip or cyberbully. That's just not my bag, dude.
me neither.
To each your own,
100%.
man. If that's your life journey, man, I don't raise adults, man. I had my own kids. I was a mom my whole life. I'm not looking to be anybody's mom now. That's what you want to do with your life, fine, but don't fucking expect that of me, motherfuckers.
Right.
I have
Don't
my
make me
one
try to
kid.
And people
apologize
can
because
call
you
me
have the
out.
moral fiber of a fucking gnat. You know what I mean?
People can call me out and tell me to put down the bottle, but when I believe in something, like when Derek earlier said, unfortunately, suicide is a permanent decision. But when young people
Night, stray cat.
when young people don't understand that there are temporary situations, it does bother me.
Yeah, they think everything is the end of the world. You
It-
have to
Absolutely,
take it
Miss
serious.
Glenda. And that's
And
all I was trying to get across to Chris.
And I would tell you all this, and I will tell you all this right now. In the early 80s or so, my uncle killed himself. And over the years, around the table, I've heard a lot of unanswered questions not being answered. And one of the questions that my mom always had was, son of a bitch, I was at work. Your uncle called me. I couldn't answer the phone because I was at work. What if I could have saved his fucking life? And I kept telling my mom all those years, you couldn't have done nothing to help him. So, I mean, suicide is not a.
My sister's daughter was in high school when her male best friend committed suicide on school grounds. That has fucked up my niece.
That is.
For more
No, man.
5
When
years.
I was in the 7th grade, I watched a boy pull out a gun and blow his brains out in
Oh
front of
my
class.
god, oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah. And it's fucked up my niece for 5 years because that was her best friend.
And, and back.
Guys, I'm going to head off. I got to be up fairly early in the morning to see
All
my
right,
mom.
Robbie. Love you, darling.
Thank you very much.
Rob, I appreciate you. I like you. I love it when you're at work and you slap the buns.
Cap's not here, Eddie. I believe Cap is angry with me.
All right. Thank you, guys. I'll see you guys later.
Take care, Robbie.
Cap is angry with me.
I'm
Cap
gonna
is
head
angry
out
with
also.
me. I'm pretty
Love you
sure
guys.
Joe's not happy with me either.
Oh.
I'm gonna head out to
I'm
you,
batting
Shannon.
1,000 today. I'm telling you, I'm batting 1,000.
Listen,
I'm managing to piss everybody off. It's
no,
fantastic.
girl. When you're having an off day, you're having a goddamn off day.
Yeah,
So,
true.
But
I
you
don't know.
guys
I
have a
don't know
great
what it
night.
is
I'm
today,
heading
but
out. I love you guys. I
I'm
appreciate
like
making friends with you
not
guys.
surprised at all about any of it,
Hi,
to be honest with you.
Lisa.
It's almost like I foretold it to them to begin with. It's fucked up, dude. I hate being right about shit. I hate it.
Take care.
Oh, no. What are you talking about?
Who are you talking to, Kev?
What's happening right now?
I don't know.
Hello.
Bye, Robbie. Hi, Pedro.
Who is Love Scott 12?
Hey, Pedro.
I don't know. I don't know who Love Scott is. I love Scott too. Are
I think that's
you? Hey, girl.
You talk shit about me, and now that I'm here, you don't want to talk about me. You're getting called out, okay?
I think that's who Kevin said. What Kevin D was saying. Who the fuck are you to
Yeah,
love?
well, that's what I'm trying to figure out here. I'm like trying to read this, and like my eyes are blurry as motherfucking all shit. Good night, Lisa, baby. Thanks
Now,
for coming and rattling
now
those
that
pans
I'm
and pots for
here.
me. You got things cooking, Mama.
Now go and rattle some pots and pans, Lisa.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Well, anywho.
Dixie's such a sweet lady. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it ran off. What do you got? I don't know what it is. Who it is. I don't know what loves Scott. The only person I know that loves Scott is either Hey Girl or Philomena, and I can't see either one of them coming in as alts onto my channel, anyways.
And talking about me? Why?
Yeah, so I have no clue who that is.
Not a clue.
No.
Night, Lisa D.
I actually, seriously, Linda, I have no fucking clue who that is. Not the slightest.
I'm as confused as you guys are.
Anyway, whatever. Whatever I did, whatever, it's already done. So, whatever. I can't take
Jude
it
knows
back.
who it is. Don't apologize, Jude. If they're in here as a nefarious act, then, you know, let us know, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, piss poor podge. Fuck shit.
Tosh.
Motherfucker. Yeah, I dropped shit, and then, you know, I'm sitting here in this isolated circle of my world. Then I have to bend over, and my ass is old and shit pops, and I'm like, eh. See, this is why I don't interact with people anymore.
Who it is.
I'm the crypt keeper. I look just like that fucker.
Kevin D is great. I
My
like
shit's
Kevin
like
D.
breaking off, dust and shit pops out of my joints when I move.
Kevin D is cool. I like Kevin D. He calls out the dirtbags that are fucking talking shit about people. That's pretty cool.
I just don't know this other person.
I don't think any of us do. It's obviously trolling, like Kev says. Kev knows who it is, though.
Uh-oh.
Ouch. My freaking neck is sore.
Baby cakes, baby cakes. Eddie, you still in my vernacular? My saucy little 20-year-old tamale.
I bet you Shannon still has an easy bake.
Wait, Dixie,
I
what
don't,
did
but I
you
would have
get?
loved to have one. I bought one for
What
my.
did you get from Amazon?
You know, those toys that we had, you know, those toys that we had growing up, if we still had them today, fuck, man, some of them are worth some bucks, man.
Yeah.
I know, right, Dixie? But my ass is blind. Do you understand? So, like, I can't see to even use the picker. I have to, like, get down to the fucking floor before I can see that I dropped the damn lighter because it all blends into this fucking brown ass carpet.
I wish I still had my GI Joes from when I was a kid. Those things are worth money.
They
Because
make stuff for cheap
I'm
now.
an
They
old
don't have
ass
the
blind
technology to
bitch.
make
I'm
stuff like
telling you
it.
guys. You guys don't
What?
get. Hey,
No.
Shannon, why are you wearing your glasses? Because I'm blind.
What, Pedro?
I said the shit like they make now is so damn cheap.
Oh
I said they
yeah,
don't have the technology to make the good stuff anymore.
yeah. I wish I still had my micro machines, but man, I left those things out when I was a kid, and my stepdad went for the ride of his
Oh
life.
my God.
No, I need to
Legos.
change my StreamYard picture to Tales of the
Yeah, I
Crypt
remember
Lady.
micro machines.
Guy,
Man,
you
it's
guys
a
remember?
man though. Even it's a man and it's a fucking skeleton. It's perfect.
You
I
guys
wish it
remember?
was a black skeleton. That would be even better.
Oh man, I was actually thinking of getting into
Are
it.
you talking about the picker up? What are you talking? Oh,
The Crypt Keeper on Tales from the Crypt. I'm gonna change my picture to that.
girl.
I got a friend of mine.
And
He's been
then,
collecting the Hot Wheels
but
for over 40
wait,
years.
I
He's got
got a
tanks
good
for
Hot Wheels, oh
idea.
yeah, Pedro.
You need to get one of those picker-uppers, and you need one of your kids to spray paint it glow in the dark.
Yeah, I remember having Hot Wheels
Well,
and Tonka toys.
the picker upper wouldn't be the problem. It'd be what I'm picking the fuck up. But you gotta spray all my shit around me and glow in the dark paint.
Pedro,
I dropped a lighter and it was all underneath my bed, and I was like, oh shit, and I had to like roll over half my bed and like do like a donut curl around it, and it was
I
you know, it
remember.
was like some Adventure Time shit or
Well,
something, you know, it was
damn.
fucking crazy. If
I'm
somebody
not.
saw that, they'd be all, what the fuck?
I'm not there to solder a flashlight onto the end of it. Okay. Tell your kids to duct tape that shit on your, and you can turn it on, and look under your bed. Girl,
I'm telling
Jimmy
you.
Rig, Jimmy Rig, Jimmy Rig.
All I know is
These motherfucking mice, man.
it's a pain in the fucking ass to be me sometimes, you know?
I get it.
So I motherfucking pidge pod some bitch, fuck face, dumbass some bitch, and I grab it, but I usually end up twisting my spine into little pieces and then going, I wonder why my back hurts.
God, I remember having Hot Wheels. Pedro, I remember having Hot Wheels and Tonka toys when I was a kid.
Yeah.
One of my friends is in a wheelchair, so whenever we just walk around or whatever, and I push him, I'm like,
exactly, Kev.
so whenever my friend and I hang out because he's in a wheelchair, you know what I say whenever we're going by people? Look out, Hot Wheels coming through. What? You know
yeah,
what?
you think Glinda and Pedro are the new couple?
Oh my God! You think everybody that I talk
You're
to?
the new it girl, Glinda. You are the new star of the show. Everybody
Jeez
wants you.
Louise.
They're trying to hook you up with everyone.
Glenda and Paige are the new power couple on YouTube.
I still think it's a Glinda
Holy
Jimbo thing. I
hell.
still think it's a
Oh,
Glinda
dear.
Jimbo thing.
Well, Derek, you live a hell of a lot closer to her than I do.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Pedro.
Pedro.
Glenda likes some of that Latin love.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, I ain't Latin.
You're not Latin, Pedro?
No.
Oh.
No.
I'm fucking sorry, bro.
Oh my God, you are funny.
Pedro, I apologize for
My
stereotyping.
great grandpa was a half Cherokee and half Choctaw, and my great grandma was a full blood Cherokee or
Nice.
full blood Irish.
Nice.
See, you learned.
Don't tell Jimbo. He'll say he's more native than you. He's got a feather.
Oh my
and
God!
a skull.
Everybody, everyone's gonna get together with somebody.
No, Eddie, I'm white as a polar bear.
Yeah.
Glinda's
true.
even pinker than me. Look at my face. Look at my face. Look at the face. They call me Ghost Face.
I didn't get pink till I got
Well, Kevin, what do you expect? I mean, Pedro's got a name like Pedro, so
You know, I've been told to go back across the border a couple times.
Yeah. Wow.
That's why I did it. You know, people don't know who I am. They'll start talking that shit to me, and I just laugh at it.
I'm sorry, Pedro, brother. Fuck.
I've got a nephew named Pedro. He's half Mexican.
Okay.
Well, Pedro's Peter in Spanish.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, so I mean, and there's a lot of like Santiago's, which are James, and
Santiago.
Juan, which is John.
Jesus, which
Diego
is
is Jim.
Jesus, which is Jesus, I think.
Well, naturally, it's even spelled the same. Who's closer to God now? Officials declare emergency in North Carolina. Big fire in Virginia. Animals with fire feet. Well, that's
What?
terrible.
What?
People think I'm in the South because of my name.
Baby, what's wrong, honey? What's wrong, DOG? Huh.
Have fun with the collective? Who's the collective? Who are we collecting? Are they Disney collectibles? I like Disney.
My dog is out of sorts.
Excuse me.
You know what, Zero? You want to know something?
My
I am
dog.
considering making a very large purchase for me. They have come out with 100th anniversary Disney vans.
Oh no.
And they're like $120.
I'm thinking
But I
of,
have never wanted shoes so bad in my life.
Oh.
I'm thinking
And
of
I'm going to Disney in December, and they would match my outfits.
Yeah. That's it.
I'm thinking of buying an actual cursed or possessed car.
A what?
A possessed card was the inspiration for Christine.
Oh, a possessed car.
Yeah.
Oh dang.
It's in someone's backyard in Maine, and she said
that's gonna be a real pussy magnet, knowing that a haunted car's parked in your driveway.
well, it was either that or buy a hearse. It was
Yeah.
either that
Oh,
or,
honey, what's that? Oh, that's just the haunted Christine car. Want to go for a ride?
it was either that or buy a hearse, and I like the idea of buying a hearse. Can you guys imagine me in a hearse driving around?
Yeah, that could. That'd be
Oh,
perfect for
oh.
your paranormal investigating.
Whole lot more than
You
me.
can
People
even
cross
get
the
a
car.
sticker made with your Derek Paranormal Dark Shadows, and since you have your YouTube channel, you can write it off as advertising everywhere you go.
Right? Yeah. You know what, Pedro? That a hearse is a lot better than a possessed car.
Yeah. Instead
We
of
could be
a big Cookies Chrysler, if that's what I think you bought.
Well, in real life,
Kevin.
in real life, the car is responsible for 14 deaths.
Yeah.
I'm going in December 21st through the 23rd. I'll be at Disneyland. We're driving home the 23rd. I'm going to stop at my dad's. We're going to go have dinner. And then I will spend Christmas Eve and Christmas at home with my children.
Who the hell goes to Disney World at our age?
Oh my God, I love Disneyland. But you gotta understand something. I've been to Disneyland every year since I was 18 months old, aside from the year they closed up from the pandemic. So I couldn't go that year. But I have been to Disneyland every single fucking year since I was 18 months old.
Get it.
That's my jam, baby. It's my jam. And, most people are like, oh, Disney's Nazi embedded crap. But that's not what it represents to me. This was something my dad did for our family all the time. We would spontaneously go to Disneyland. We had such good memories. They were so innocent and filled with fun and family and bonding. And when I go there, that's what I enjoy. And the food's good too.
When I go
It's expensive as fuck, but the food's awesome.
My father screaming.
Hi, DJ Fruit Loops.
DJ Fruit Loops? What the fuck?
The real DJ Fruit Loops. Get it, baby.
Oh, this is cool. Hearst for sale in Ontario. $25,000 with your choice of a
Troy,
free
you're looking at me.
with your choice of a free empty casket in the back.
Well, you gotta have the casket.
Yeah, I gotta have the casket. You bedazzle that bitch.
I'm
Paranormal
going.
Studies by Derek.
Nope. Look.
And then
Whether
you
hers is
put
Nope.
like a
Nope.
skeleton in
Nope.
there and tell everybody it's
God,
real and
come
charge them
on.
$1 to look at it.
Hell, I got a bed in the back. It's already got a lid on it.
whether hers is $25,000 and the casket comes with it.
Did you hear me, Derek?
What?
Fuck up.
I said, yeah, you get your girlfriend to go. Say, hell, I already got a bed in the back. It's already got a lid on it.
Right?
I'm telling you, we could be like the first food hearse
Oh boy.
instead of a food truck.
Food hearse? What the fuck?
Yeah, instead of like a food truck.
Oh yeah, and I got the perfect name for it. Ed Gein's restaurant. Step right up, taste some ribs with some bones.
Yeah, make you a jambalaya or pull
Yeah,
a
you'd have
biscuit
to
type
make it
thing out of it,
be.
and make the casket your big trough. You know, you take your food out of.
You're right.
You
That's
gotta like, yeah, you
Yeah,
got
this
the
is yesterday's
coffin.
catch.
We'd have to have a niche.
And if people
Somehow.
ask me what's in the chili or the stews, I'll just say, "What do you think?"
Yeah.
Right.
Hi, Troy.
I've always liked the idea of a hearse for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's because only the weird people fucking drive around in a hearse.
That's what I'm saying. You'd have to sell like really good something, like
Not
really
yet.
great ice cream or a really good something.
And when I look and when you look at it, we're all gonna have to ride in the back of a hearse.
Hello, German lady. How are you, beautiful?
I want to go out eating freaking tacos and enchiladas. I
I
love
almost made chicken enchiladas
Mexican.
tonight, but then I veered up to chicken and dumplings.
You love that, don't you?
Chicken and dumplings?
Yeah.
No, my asshole's kids love them. I don't love it. I mean, I have a
Oh.
love-hate relationship with food. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
No, but I
I
mean,
like
your
chicken and
kids
dumplings
are
as
the
long as it's not
ones.
real soupy. If it's soupy, I don't
My
like it.
kids love it. My kids love it. And it's
If it's real
easy as
soupy,
shit
I
to
don't
make
like
for
it. It's
me.
got a kind of a body to it. I like it.
No.
Yeah.
I gotta have some substance working. Like when I make soup, it's like stew.
Yeah.
Everything's like thick.
Yeah, I don't like soupy, watery kind of foods. I don't like it.
No, I make the kind that's like,
Zero, are
I
you
call
alright,
it
son?
stoop.
Yeah, I
You
get it.
okay, Zero? Hmm?
Who is Zero?
I don't know. He's laughing about people burning up in fires in Virginia.
That's morbid.
Yeah, he's kind of morbid sometimes.
Yeah,
He calls
that's
us
what it is.
collective criminals and basically thinks that we're a detriment to all society and everything in it.
Do what now?
Yeah, he believes we're a detriment to society and everything in it. We're the
Yeah.
unharmony within the fucking mold of what should be here on this planet.
Yeah.
Us people. We're collective criminals. War crimes, deaths, fires.
You know, I've seen burned up bodies and stuff like that. I don't like that.
No, nobody likes it, but apparently, according to Zero, we're all filthy little fucking mortal mongers that participate in this in every moment. Just by being
Sometimes I think
alive and breathing the oxygen on
I
this
do
planet.
sometimes think we're just a giant ant farm. I believe that.
He doesn't even use a satellite. What are you using then to connect to the internet?
We're just pawns.
Two coconuts and a copper wire.
We're just pawns in this game of life. That's all we are.
Yeah.
I'm no pawn.
And when the end
What
comes,
ain't talking about?
We're all crazy. Oh, I wish I was a little bit more fucking crazy. I could do a little bit more about my.
and when the end comes, there'll be a big fireball.
I'd have a little bit more interest in me if I was a little bit more crazy, German lady. It would be more interesting for people to watch. I could tell you that much. The people love watching fucking nutbags.
I just wait for the end of the world to come or a zombie apocalypse. So
It's the end of the world as we know it, and I
I think
feel
that's what they
fine.
attempted and they failed.
what, Pedro?
Said I think that's what they attempted, but they failed.
Yeah. Can you guys imagine waking
You
up?
still drink water from your garden well?
Can you
Do
guys?
you have a garden well?
Can you guys imagine waking up?
Dang, where
Can
at do you
you guys
live?
imagine waking up in the morning and seeing a zombie apocalypse outside your fucking window?
No.
I got news for you, Zero. I used to live in a place where fucking not only did I drink from our own well on our property, we irrigated our crops through fucking the natural resource of the
Bless
river.
you.
Yeah.
And not only that, we grew so many vegetables and we had so many orchards that had fruit. We would pick that fruit and we wouldn't even sell it. We would donate it to the fucking homeless shelter.
We
You
got
know
well
why?
right
Because we
here.
didn't need to make a profit from our fruit, and it was a property that we bought for an investment.
Got
We
well
weren't really
right
that.
here. It ain't
Yeah.
too bad. You're high in nitrates. Drink a lot of it, gives you a bellyache, but other than that, it ain't too bad.
Hey, Christians.
I don't get it.
You don't get what?
What our point is here.
Oh, we were just explaining, Zero's Crazy Frog. He comes by several different names. 0, 1,
Okay.
3, 5, Crazy Frog.
Come on, dude. Why do you gotta make us guess?
And his thing is that we as society are disgusting. We overuse satellites and we have polluted our world with nothing but technology that kills, murders, maims, and is destroying the planet. So we are all collective criminals to Crazy Frog. Or in this case,
Well, him
0.
too.
Not
Himself
him. He never
also.
used a satellite in his entire life.
Okay. What
Yeah.
do you think you're using right now?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Are you peddling? Are you generating through peddling?
What do you want, Gotti? Why are you backstage?
Oh, jeez Louise.
No, I mean he's not gonna come up. He's backstage with his shit turned off so he can type a message backstage, I'm sure.
Well, who's he trying to fuck with?
Probably me. I don't even fuck with Gotti. I don't know what his problem is. Who knows? Stick him on the list of fucking to-dos, man. I don't know what to tell you, Glenda. I'm just a dumb fucking
You
Northern
know
California.
what?
Ooh, with a bad attitude. My
The
dog is
worst.
totally ripping up my fucking nets.
So I'm just gonna smoke.
Move! Can you get off the net? You're ripping it open. Nerd boy, move. Obi, I'm not playing with you. I'm trying to get you out of the net.
Out of the net.
Need to get you a fly spotter or ruler. And about the second or third time you had to tell him that, he'd learn real quick.
Man, this little fucker's so fucking quick, Pedro. He knows. He's smart
Pedro.
too. He sees the flash in my eye and he runs.
Oh yeah, so he knows what he's doing.
Yeah. And he goes under the bed where he knows my ass can't get underneath there.
I told her, you have to establish that you are the pack leader.
Yeah.
It's hard.
You know, I'm reading the chat. I'm seeing about people are saying they prefer coloring books over cable TV. He doesn't have electricity. Like what? Like we're all on freaking YouTube here, so I'm
What's happening?
Gotti's up here. What is it, Gotti?
Oh my god. What is goddamn love? And why do you have Hello Kitty? Don't disgrace her.
How you been, Shane?
No, I'm great, Gotti. How are you?
Been pretty good. I've been sick, but I'm getting better.
Yeah, I have been.
I'll keep you in my prayers. I don't want to hear that you're ill.
I'm better now. I just had the flu.
Well, that's good. I'm
Thank
glad
you.
to hear that.
Life is good?
Hopefully you'll make a full recovery.
Yeah, I should be better soon. A couple days.
Yeah, it sucks, Scotty. Trust me. I'm going
Did you
through
get the
same
COVID?
thing.
No, I didn't get the COVID. I had the
Oh.
COVID. Once was enough.
Pedro had the
That's
COVID,
what
man. He's got the COVID right now.
The real COVID or the fake COVID?
Yeah, he's got the COVID. Ask him.
Yeah.
How's it going? In the hospital?
No, it wasn't real bad. Just had a real bad headache for a couple of days.
Not COVID, man. That's just like a big flu or something.
Whoa.
I never once got the COVID. Fuck.
I didn't even leave my house.
I've been in this house for 3-4 days.
Somebody gave it to me.
Who gave it to you?
I have no idea.
Either my roommate gave it to
You have a
me.
roommate? No,
Yeah.
no way.
Way.
Got him, Miss Prime. What is it that you want?
I came to tell you a story, or a quick story.
Is it about a one-legged woman?
No, it has nothing to do with that one.
It's about a roommate.
I heard a story about Eileen at one point.
No. This was about when I was in your room earlier.
With Joe?
Yeah, what happened with Joe? She just timed me out or kicked me out for no reason.
You said, fuck you, Joe.
What is happening?
I think his mic cut out.
She said, you want me to get rid of him, Shannon? And that's when I
Yeah,
said
because
that.
you're not really supposed to. I mean, like, I threw you out of here.
Yeah, but I mean, if I'm on
You got a wrench, and then you went rogue in my room, and you start timing everybody out.
welcome me back, though. By unbanning me, you
Why would I welcome you back?
You did. You wanted me to come back. That's why you unbanned me.
Who said I ever wanted you to come back here?
You only unban me when you want me to come back.
No, I unban everybody because I have to moderate.
Well, I mean,
if you don't unban them, then you can't see them in chat.
And I don't question these things. I just go with the flow.
Mm.
But regardless of that, she just kicked me out of the room. I don't know how long she kicked me out for, whatever. So I went to JC's room. And who do I see there but Joe? So I asked JC to give me a wrench. So Joe went away. Poof. You see how it works? No good
What
deed.
you're trying to say that Joe's not my friend?
No,
say that
I don't care if
that
she's
Joe and JC are like doing like some kind of spill or something, because I don't care.
Hit her in the ass for what she did earlier.
Listen, Gotti, sweetheart, I have been here so long. I expect all of you to fucking eat me alive. Do you understand?
It has nothing to do with you. I'm just telling you what happened.
It's got a lot to do with things.
She had to go away.
Joe doesn't have to go away. You need to be nice to Joe. Joe's a decent human being. Why can't you be nice to the decent human beings? Why do you elevate the fucking total trash bags in chat?
The room. Why'd she kick me out of the room for no reason?
Because you don't act right. Because I had kicked you out.
I said hello like 5 times. Oof, she kicked me out.
You also took your moderatorship like a fucking piece of shit when she was in here last, and fucking used it to fucking try to ruin my room and my reputation. So yeah, no, I don't think she thought you were welcome here.
How could I ruin your reputation?
What do you mean? You start timing everybody out, everybody thinks I'm the one doing it. Everybody thinks that I'm the one timing people out. I haven't timed anybody out in fucking months. Like right now, like I don't have any managing moderators in here, but
Point.
What just happened?
So nothing, absolutely nothing's being done. Nobody's being timed out. Nobody wants to do that anymore. Like, it's what do you want from me, Gotti? I like expect everything. So what is it?
If I had a
What is
stream,
it, darling? What, you don't need my stream for shit. You do your own thing.
if I had a
Right?
stream, I'd time anyone out if I had a stream.
Well, if you had look, you have places that you go that are your people that love you, man. Right?
They do love me.
Why do you
Right?
come here?
Well,
Why do you want to come here?
There's always more people to love.
'Cause there's more people. You don't even really know any of these people.
I know Derek.
Look,
I know
I
Glenda.
know somebody that wants me to die now.
I don't know
Look.
Pedro.
Most of these people don't know you, Gotti.
Hey, did you know that Q did his subs only in his room? What the fuck is that?
I don't know. Maybe he's trying to cut down on the trolling some and have some decent conversations instead of just these random fucking profiles that come up every 5 seconds and say things like the N-word and get his channel shut down.
That's garbage, man.
That would have to be my guess.
I'm not going there anymore.
Again, it's a guess. I'm not Q, so I wouldn't know.
That's the easiest way to keep me out of a room.
I don't know who you are.
Well, and maybe then, basically, if that's the case, then obviously you don't need to go to his room. I think that's the point. I don't think he cares.
I hope you never do that. You never do subs only.
Why?
Because that would suck.
I don't even know if I'm going to even stream the next day or not, Gotti. So why turn on sub only? If I don't want to stream, I just won't. Like, I'm in a position right now where, like, I am so fucking numb to all this shit. Like, I'm honestly I'm having a hard time staying invested. Do you know what I mean?
You're having a good time on here.
No, I'm really not.
We
Not
left
having
you
a bad time either, but I'm not having a good time.
We left you alone.
I'm very fortunate to have some very decent friends here, but not everybody here is decent. And not everybody here is fucking cool.
You mean your new crew?
No, I'm talking about a lot of people that you know.
Oh, the old crew. Oh. Well, I thought you left us all behind. You got all these new people.
What do you mean?
You got all these new people here. You kicked us all out.
That's because I'm not fucking restricted to just those people that you guys have in your little troll spaces. I've never been restricted to that, ever. And watch, I'll start talking about other streams and those people start going there, and you guys love that. That's what the whole point of it is, right?
No, it's not the point.
It is.
Look at this. I knew it. I knew you were.
What are you saying exactly?
I knew you were listening.
Hey, Gotti, what are you lying about?
I knew I would get you here with that story.
Huh? You never timed out, Jill. Not at all. Didn't
Boy,
happen.
it was all a ploy to get you here.
Fuck off and die.
Boy, you're just making friends everywhere, aren't you, Gotti?
Wasn't that nice? Wasn't that nice?
Why do you do that to people?
I'm a sicko.
Well, that's not kind. And I want you to know that Joe always trumps you here.
Who's Joe anyway? Joe.
No, now you're gonna. What are you, Alvaro? Now you can't fucking remember what you did 2 seconds ago.
No, I know who Joe then, but I don't know who Joe is.
Casey just came on here and yelled at you about Joe because you were up here telling stories that you timed her out.
That was
JC gave you a wrench to time her out, so she never came back.
I made the whole thing up. The whole thing was a lie.
Yeah, so why start shit for JC?
I just want to see if she was listening.
Why didn't you just fucking ask her if she was listening?
She doesn't answer me.
Why are you coming here to antagonize JC?
Leave, dude. I'll just go. I'm sorry to bother you.
Yeah, well, it is a bother.
It really isn't. I'll go if it is.
Go ahead. Have I ever stopped you from leaving?
I was hoping something would happen before I left.
What were you hoping to happen?
I was
What
hoping
did you think was going to happen? How many times have you betrayed me?
I was hoping you would go.
How many times have you been in rooms and talked about my disabilities and talked about what a fucking asshole I was? How many times, Scotty?
Oh,
How many
man.
times am I supposed to turn a blind eye and pretend that I don't see any of that shit?
Just go more.
I mean, there's many times where like people like Dot came after you and whatever else, and I came right to your defense. I'm done doing that, honestly.
Dude, she was horrible.
None of you people appreciate anything. You want to twist it into something that it's not. You want to make people out to be something that they aren't, just so you can cover your own indiscretions and your bullshittery.
You don't give me
I
a
find
chance.
it droll,
You don't give
immature,
me a chance.
juvenile, ignorant, inarticulate. I do not enjoy your form of butt fuckery.
Give me a chance.
I actually find it quite fucking, I don't know, undeveloped.
Just let me
Why are
appreciate.
you still here, dude?
Dude, who's talking to you? I'm talking to her.
I'm not talking to you. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I was talking out loud to
talking to me. Usually, you say something rude to me, but
somebody in chat.
Hi, Patrick.
Oh.
Patrick.
Hey, Smith.
Can we just go
I
back
don't know who the hell you are.
to farting and laughing? Wow. Fart. Wow.
Bless you.
Hey, Patrick.
The good old days.
What's the good old days, Scotty?
We used to fart and laugh. Remember, it was so simple back then.
Mm. Yeah, that was before you went around and betrayed everybody, right?
Oh my God, this betrayal.
That was before you decided that you were gonna go to every single place you could possibly go and fucking talk shit, right?
Why are you on this betrayal?
Like even today, right? Even today, it's funny because somebody tried to get me to look at a screenshot for something that happened at Kittle's, and today you were featured in it about you talking about fucking my one leg.
When was this?
LD, you should squeeze up in that fucking shit, and at least this one's got 2 legs. Blah 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 blah.
I said that?
Yeah, you did.
I did. I think I did.
Yeah, you did. No, you think you did.
Zero and Smith.
You're
I
so
don't
grimy,
know
dude. Why are you so grimy, bro? Why do you act grimy like that? I'm like, I've never done you wrong, man. Never. Ever. I've never grimied out on you ever.
I'm gonna apologize. I'm sorry. Bye.
I don't need your apology because it's not sincere. Don't apologize to me if you don't mean it. Just fucking own it, man. Fuck it in the face. The truth is you want honesty. I'm gonna give it to you. Oh, he left. Bye, Gotti.
Now, who's Zero and who's Smith?
I don't know. Smith is. I don't care about Satellite Zero. Not in the slightest way, shape, or form. Luckily for me, my brain's so fucked up they can't get any wavelengths from me anyways. So, collectively, I'm not contributing to the collective.
There you go.
So much
You're
about my
back.
fires and my gods. You say God's plural. Why do you assume there's more than one God? Why do you assume God is an actual entity or a mortal of some kind?
Hi, Patrick. I haven't seen you in a while.
What if you're just ones and zeros? Zero. I don't even care if they call me legless. Is that supposed to be an issue for you? To see, the problem with Gotti doing it is he pretends to be my friend and he is also in a wheelchair. So I would think somebody in a wheelchair would have a little bit more fucking astute nature about the trials and tribulations that come with having such a thing. But see, Gotti's just insensitive. So that being said, that's fine. Everybody's welcome to speak about my leg all they want. Doesn't bother me the slightest bit. But don't come in here and sell me fucking goddamn shit sandwiches and tell me they're
Something,
fucking roast
Dixie.
beef.
I don't know what.
That's just the way it works, buddy. You want me to fucking like Gotti? I've given Gotti 1,000 fucking chances to be a decent human being to me. I've never retaliated against Gotti. The only thing I've done to Gotti is I removed him from my stream after he took his wrench and decided to go rogue in my stream and time a bunch of people out who thought it was me. I don't like sabotage and I don't appreciate being stabbed in the back.
How does Zero have a wrench?
Everybody gets a fucking wrench.
Oh. I was just wondering, and I don't know who Smith is, so.
I don't think anybody, it's probably Justin.
Oh, gosh.
That's Gotti's favorite fan.
Why is he talking shit about me?
God only knows. They're just probably trying to troll. Trying to get something to...
Okie dokie.
Yeah, and
They were-
Gotti.
They were hoping JC would come out here and fucking have a little fucking fit, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, and Gotti doesn't know me. He only knows my name, but he doesn't know me.
He doesn't know anybody here anymore.
He doesn't want to know me. That's the thing.
The thing is I have burnt this house down and rebuilt it I don't know how many times. They're the ones that can't expand past it. They're the ones that can't move past it. They want to stay stuck in the same fucking place, and I don't like the toxicity from which they come from.
Yeah.
I find it juvenile. I don't find any pleasure in what they do. I don't think being a fucking goddamn asshole to people is fun.
Yeah.
I just don't find the humor in it. I think it's dumb as shit.
Yeah. Hurting people.
And I think grown-ass adults calling themselves kings and queens and thinking there's some big shit on the internet when they got fucking 12 people in their fucking chat room at all times is ridiculous.
Yep.
I mean, we're just a little group of fucking people, man. That's it.
Trying to hang out, man. Can't you just leave us alone? We're just trying to chill.
I really don't care if you think we're collective trash, Zero. I don't know what you want from us over here. If you think we're collective trash, then don't come here, man.
Then I don't know what. And Smith, I don't know you, so you can talk all about me. I don't know you. I don't care.
I don't even. What did Smith say about you? Everybody talks about your one leg. That's what I see.
Zero sounds like a real hero.
First he was talking all shit about me, then he started talking about you.
JC, to be honest, I think he gives you too much importance. Feel privileged.
Collective trash. Fuck.
God, that person can't even spell.
Right?
Jesus.
Probably some fucking kid.
Or somebody who is mentally stunted, which is the more obvious fucking choice at 11 p.m. at night on Pacific time.
Yeah. Hey, Lisa. Welcome back.
Lisa couldn't sleep.
Hey, Troy.
Lisa probably missed my picking on her.
I don't know what it is, Dixie, but I'm not here to raise any fucking adults that are older than me.
Damn.
That's just fucking ridiculous. Their journey is their own. They need to figure out what their fucking life's all about. I'm busy with my own at this point. I can barely handle fucking half the shit that I'm dealing with, much less somebody else's fucking crap.
Zero, why don't you beat it? If you think we're trash, just fucking beat it, pal. Or
Oh,
whoever.
he says this everywhere. He's like a broken fucking record. He does it every fucking place. Everywhere he shows up, every chat. JC's, Teeny's, Sapphire, New York, Las Vegas. Zero always spews this fucking same rhetoric over and over and over again. We're all collective trash. All of us, all of humanity. None of us are special. Only Zero. Zero is the only thing that is one with the earth here. He's the only one that's never used a satellite in his life. Yet he's on the internet somehow. Riddle me that.
Explain. I need you to explain.
Behold, a pale horse, and what sat on him was death, and hell followed with him. That's from Revelations in the Bible.
Trying to sneak a ride.
Lord knows why that guy's here.
Oh,
Lord. You know.
Damn, Dixie, not even.
Yes, fun. Till my daddy took my T-bird away.
Under the sea.
Patrick, New York, you sexy beast. How be you? How are you be?
I know, I'm so glad you went back to red.
What the hell is with the grammar, Shannon? How be you? How you be? What the fuck?
I'm just trying to fit in with a crazy troll over here. This crazy frog troll.
Shannon, don't fit in. It's not becoming of you. Be yourself.
Exactly.
I'm just joking around.
Guess what? I tried that fitting in for years, and guess what? It doesn't fucking work.
Like, I can't fit in to begin with. It doesn't matter if I try to fit in. I stand out like a sore fucking thumb on everything.
If people like me for who I am, great.
I mean, I got a one fucking leg, all right? So I'm a peg leg.
Special, Patrick.
If people like me for who I am, great. If not, there's the fucking door. Don't let it hit you where the good Lord split you.
Whatever. Anyone high?
I wanna get high, so high. Who wants to get high with me? Is that you, Glinda? What'd you do to Jimbo?
I need a drink.
What?
What did you do to Jimbo?
I'm telling you, he ate all his shit.
He got tired, went to bed?
Yeah. And got tired, went to bed. That's good. He doesn't sleep good, so let him sleep.
It's me, chat, who like to tuka. Alabacho.
Crack is whack.
You are all game to me. No
You
brain
think,
cells, only
Patrick?
brainless collectivism.
Look,
Colloquialism.
just a little bit. I'll get high with you. No problem.
Everybody needs to get stoned. Yeah, well, we don't care what you think.
Smoke.
Maybe that's why you hate us all, because we don't care. I don't care. I don't think I know anybody who gives a fuck about what you're saying, bro.
Don't care.
And if I do, let me know so I can instantly fucking unfriend them. I'm just kidding.
Pedro?
Yeah.
Are you
Vote for
okay?
Pedro, everybody.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Okay. I keep seeing your little thing moving, and I'm like, this boy could be gasping for air.
No, it wasn't quite that bad.
Okay. Was it Derek sneezing?
I don't know.
No, I'm still here. I just muted myself because I just get tired of I know how irritating you guys must be hearing that fucking tick tick.
I've already tuned it out.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck, Derek. I'm already used to it.
Yeah, but you guys gotta understand. It's fucking tiring for me.
Well, muting yourself though doesn't change the fact that you're still hearing it.
That's true. So where's my fucking brain at, right? I fucking hang out with you guys far too fucking much, man. I swear.
Yeah, you're not even high, dude.
No, but I think it's that secondhand pot smoke that's coming through my fucking laptop screen.
We're
Dang,
hotboxing you through the internet, man.
Yeah.
You know what? I mean, I'll be honest. We do have some good weed here at our dispensaries.
Good night, Jude.
Hey, Jude. I'm sorry, fuck. I'm just fucking trying to fucking.
Love you, Jude.
So, Pedro, do you smoke weed?
I quit a couple of years ago.
Nice. Fun till Zero took the satellite away.
My neck is freaking.
So let me ask you something, Zero. If you don't use satellites, how are you getting on the internet right now?
That's what I want to know.
He's probably a hacker.
That's a big. Well, he'd still have to hack a satellite to get on the internet.
I don't understand. I said hi, Terry.
Chance Radio. What the fuck?
Why are you giving me that address? Are you in a trance right now? Are you in a music trance?
Trying to promote something.
I swear, Shannon, your panel and chat bring out a lot of questionable folk. We'll say.
Yeah, it's me.
I mean, Patrick is cool. Pedro is awesome. You guys are the rest, but I mean, there's a lot of questionable.
Yeah, it's like a 1 in 40 ratio of how many people I get. Yeah.
I mean,
what do you expect, Derek? I like the underdogs. I give people a lot of chances.
Yes, she does. She does.
I mean,
then I get mad at them when they epically fail over and over again, and then I don't talk to them anymore.
I mean, I've seen Twisted.
And then they get ass hurt, and then they run around the internet and fucking troll me.
I mean, I've seen Twisted Maiden in your chat quite a few times since getting to know you guys, and Twisted Maiden seems pretty cool.
He is.
Troy bot.
But
I've also seen be,
But YouTube, man, brings out a lot of fucking weirdos, man. I swear to God.
You are the tubles.
But I'm a little weird myself, so I shouldn't be talking.
Like we're not.
I know I'm fucking weird because I don't understand shit anymore.
Well, Pedro's sane. Pedro is very sane. There's not a weird bone in his body.
No. Yes, my music is all mine, Zero. It's mine, all mine. You can't have any of it. Do you hear me? Zero. It's all on my satellite, my personal satellite that I'm beaming right to your brain. You will be under my control soon. Soon you will be doing all that I tell you. So you keep listening to my music on my satellite.
Troy, you're a good guy. Stop it.
Troy's a menace to society. I saw him robbing old ladies the other night. Huh, Troy? You're a menace to society, aren't you?
A menace.
That was you in that Pennywise clown suit.
Okay.
I know it was you.
Oh, speaking of, did you guys know? And I heard this on the news lately. Did you guys know that those clown pranks are coming back?
I
What prank?
hated those, man.
Well,
Clown
no.
pranks?
Well, there was an epidemic some years ago where people were dressing up as clowns,
And
scaring
running around.
scaring
Yeah.
the shit out of people.
Yeah. And it
So
got
people,
like
so
Yeah,
that
and when I
real
saw that
for
on the
real.
internet, and if I saw anybody was standing on the side of the road running after my car, man, bitch, I just run your ass over.
well, guess
Bitch,
what?
I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I'll run your bitch ass over.
Well,
So any
guess what?
clown fuckers that think that they're fucking getting over on anybody, I consider that self motherfucking defense when you start running after my car in a clown suit.
Well, guess what? They're coming back, right? They want to bring that.
Oh
that back.
no, please, please.
Can you imagine someone dressed as a clown scaring Pedro?
No.
That would be good.
No.
It'd be healthy for them, that's for sure.
Pedro lives in an open carry state, man. Fuck.
And I do open carry.
That's what I mean.
Only Thursdays, Patrick? Oh man. I'm only normal on Tuesdays, and that's because of the tacos. They satiate my soul, sir.
Oklahoma passed a law here a couple years ago. You can legally run over a person if they're threatening you and blocking the
That's
road.
what I'm saying. I'm telling you, Pedro, self-defense, motherfucker. I'm crushing
I'm
your ass.
saying, if
You're dead.
Anybody, clown, whatever.
Yep. If they're
I'm
threatening you and blocking your way, run over.
It was an accident. The end.
But first, I'll turn on the stream so you
I
guys
don't
can
know
all
what
watch
to
me squish the
say.
fucker.
His head. We don't want him to survive.
Like a ketchup package.
With that bumper I just put on the front of my pickup, nah, they probably won't.
Man, any motherfucker trying to chase me down in some fucking costume is gonna get fucking hurt. I'm telling you right now.
No. If I'm
You better
at a
hope
red
you're a woman because
light,
you're gonna
if
walk away
I'm
without a
at
set
a
of fucking
stop
nads. I'm telling you, I'm
sign.
gonna go straight
Well,
for your jewels, man.
what would you rather have? A guy wearing a trench coat with nothing on underneath, fucking flashing you, or a fucking clown chasing you?
Flasher by far.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not a threat. That's just fucking gross.
Yeah.
You know?
Right.
Like, you know, it's whatever, dude. Show your wiener, man.
Show your wiener.
I don't know, man. I wouldn't get it close to me though. You know, that's a good way to get it snatched off and shoved down your throat. So be very careful.
Make sure your window's up.
Make sure you're social distancing.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Make sure your window's up.
Today's Shan Camp's birthday. Happy birthday, Shanny Camp.
Where? Is she here?
I don't think so. Eddie just said to her.
Is she having a party?
Happy birthday to you. It was Eric's birthday too. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, sweet, beautiful Shanny Camp. Happy birthday to you. Shan Camp, you make the world a better place. So today we celebrate you because you are a one fucking decent human being. Thanks for being our friend. We love you, Shan Camp.
I wouldn't have the balls to flash anybody. Seriously, I wouldn't have the fucking balls to do that.
What?
Flash somebody.
Sure, let's play game, Twisted Maiden. What game do you want to play? Look, I'm already missing my fucking left fucking leg. Wait, you want to go for the right one? I got a saw right here.
Oh, no.
Then I'll really be stumpy.
Everyone wants a fat flesh Glenda. Do it.
Yeah, I know. It's midnight there. It's 11:11 right now, y'all. Make a wish. It's divine timing.
Do it.
I can't make a wish because I don't wish for anything anymore.
I'd have to know, and I'd have never seen your guys' face, so I wouldn't know who was who.
I don't want to play in the Netherlands. Michael turned me off to the Netherlands. I never want to see the Netherlands now.
Uh-oh. Oh my God, Zero. Are
Hey,
you
Shannon,
still here?
Shannon, I have a game you and I can play.
Yeah? What game?
You like water sports?
Jesus. I'm afraid to say yes, but yes.
We'll play Hide the Weasel. You figure out where you tell me where I hid
Yeah.
the weasel.
Are you crazy?
The wet weasel?
Oh, yeah, well.
I have to sing happy birthday to Eddie. You guys ready?
Okay.
Okay. Happy birthday
Mr.
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Eddie Spaghetti Baby. Happy birthday to you. Mwah.
For a
There you
minute.
go.
Why did you do possessed monster voice in the middle? Eddie, spaghetti.
I don't know. I had to make it creative, you know?
For a minute there, I thought
It had to be something he had to remember, right? It couldn't just be the standard happy birthday.
For a minute there, I thought
I
Shannon.
probably got clipped right now from somebody and they're going to put it in a video. They're going to drop a video of
Oh
me.
my God, shut up.
I thought Shannon was going to break out in a Marilyn Monroe thing. Happy birthday, Mr.
God.
President.
Mr. Eddie. Happy birthday to you.
She did the freaking
Now you have to
the
sing it,
house
Glinda.
bunny thing. She pulled the house bunny thing, okay?
I love that movie, by the way.
Cinderella.
Happy birthday.
Cinderella.
I don't
Glinda,
want to sing.
you have to
Happy
sing it. You
birthday.
have to sing it.
No.
I don't
Sing it,
want
sing it in Glinda the goddess voice.
the goddess voice.
Yeah,
Dang.
whatever goddess voice it is. Glinda
So
the
much
goddess.
pressure. Oh my God.
All right.
Okay.
Under pressure.
I'm just gonna sing.
What does Zero have
okay?
to say? Aqua Barbie girl. And your wars and colors and nations, BS programs. It's all yours. Great.
Is that just the way it's gonna happen? Okay, here we go.
You know what I want all of, Zero? I'm going to tell you right now. If
I was
I get
trying to find
everything,
something
I
to
want
use as a
all the marijuana
microphone.
plants in the world.
Here.
Okay?
I need a microphone.
She needs 2 10
Mind
and a
you,
microphone.
I am not drunk. I am drinking my tea.
I don't care about my chaos. Bring the chaos, Zero. Let's go.
Reminding you, I am on my 3rd pain pill.
I'm
But I still have one more dose.
I'm ready, dude. I've been ready for a long time, man.
Whose
I never
birthday
come
is
here.
it?
I never come here without my armor.
It's
Never.
Eddie Spaghetti's birthday?
No, we just want you to sing happy birthday to him. It's not his birthday.
Eddie, why? Okay, here we go. This is to Eddie Spaghetti. Are you ready, Eddie?
Patrick. I don't know, Troy. I don't know what the fuck. Are you flipping me off? Are you pointing to something? Are you pointing to Terry M being here? Because I don't know what the fuck either. Like, I'm just sitting here fucking trying to smoke this joint and not have a fucking gigantic blowout for 5 minutes.
What's the game?
I don't know why Terry wants to come here. He fucking treats me like utter.
And what is the game? I don't get it. Anywho, good. Y'all forgot. Now I don't know how to do it.
The collective social game. Oh, well. Don't worry, Zero. I don't collect any social media whatsoever. We're safe here. I don't even have Facebook, bro. You know, we're all good. Fist bump. No satellites of Facebook, no Twitter. I do have a TikTok. I like watching the funny memes on it. Is that wrong? Should I bury my head in shame that I like
the
watching
ones
kitties
you
and
made.
doggies fucking get filters put on them that go,
Oh my
I'm your
god.
baby. I want to be your baby. Is it wrong that I like watching men skip rope in gray sweatpants?
Oh my god. Help me.
Is it wrong to want to partake in an inspirational quote or two? Perhaps a new piece of music? A tarot reading?
Oh my god.
A look at animals on the farms? Look how to homestead? Oh, you know what else I watch, Zero? I also watch shit about tiny homes, survivalist stuff, and shit about people that travel in RVs. Guilty pleasures. No, that's the whole thing, Terry, is you can't agree to disagree. You call people names and then you act like an asshole. That's the whole thing. You know what I mean? You can't handle your shit, man.
Okay. Well, that didn't tell me nothing. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I choose my life. I do. Well, some things I didn't
You
choose,
know what?
Zero.
I get sick of people saying
I feel like
that.
the universe chose me to be a mother. I feel like the universe chose me to be a female. I feel like the universe chose my parents. So some things I haven't chose. But other things I have. And not all of them were great choices, my friend. They certainly weren't all great choices.
No.
But yet, if you learn from them and you pick yourself up and you do the right thing, that defines your character in the end, right? I mean, because that's what this whole collective experience is, isn't it, Zero? Aren't we born of sin? Aren't we made of mistakes? Isn't it our job to identify what those mistakes are and fix them and see the errors in our ways in order to send our
At
energy
least
into other
you gotta
platforms?
try to fix them,
Right?
okay? Some people don't even
Do you ever think by
try.
keeping such a negative perspective that you're manifesting the worst of the world instead of putting out what should be going into the world, which is the positive? Can you imagine if everybody were energy? If all of us thought the way you did, then
It's
most
hard.
definitely it would be the darkest planet in the universe. And there would be nothing and no joy for anybody. Right? So why be something that's so negative? Why not be a positive manifestation in this world? Why be such a negative, judgmental, linear thinking type of individual who believes that only their opinions matter and that the rest of us are all dirty? It makes no sense, Zero. If it doesn't make sense, it's probably a lie. Hi, Cap.
Oh my goodness, I'm cold.
No, I'm actually not negativity. You don't
Hello,
see me
Cap.
going to people's chats talking about how people are collective trash. I don't do those things.
Hey,
But you're
Cat.
welcome. You're definitely
Hey,
welcome to your
Derek.
opinion,
Hey,
sir.
Glenda. Hey, Pedro.
Hi, I was trying to wait. Hi.
Hey, Eddie.
Oh my god, I have hair in my eye. Whoa, okay. Oh,
Yeah, I don't support wars or terrorism in the slightest way, shape, or form. I think maybe you do because you're constantly trying to wage war in every fucking chat room you go to. You see, people in glass houses shouldn't toss stones. I mean, that's just simple. But again, I'm talking to somebody who can barely formulate a sentence half the time. So, how much am I really doing here with you? It's not like I'll ever change your opinion on anything. You're one of those kinds. You can't sit back and fucking listen to anybody but yourself. It's what you are convinced, and you're the only one who knows it. It's absolutely ridiculous, sir.
Like sands through the hourglass. These are the days of our lives.
once you say something, you can't take it back.
We are all figments of each other's imagination. We don't exist.
We're all crazy frogs, fucking tormentors.
This is the Matrix, Zero. We're all in the Matrix.
Zeros and ones, ain't that what they say?
Zeros and ones. Binary.
I've
Binary.
never seen The Matrix.
Glenda, you're in the Matrix. We are
It is
all
absolutely impossible for any human being on this earth to experience everything on this planet. And the moment you think that you know everything because you've experienced everything is the moment that you absolutely 100% expose yourself for the complete ignorant idiot that you are. Just saying.
Shannon, you always amaze me when you ramble on like that and you don't take a breath. That actually turns me on and intrigues me.
It's Derek.
My goodness.
Well, rambling on is kind of
Derek,
what I do. It's like a Led Zeppelin song.
Yeah, but you don't take a breath. Like you don't, you know. Most men would like that.
Why would I take a breath? It's a stream of consciousness. It's coming directly from my head out my mouth.
Never mind.
Oh,
My mind
shit.
is.
If I had to take a breath, maybe I'd be looking it up and trying to think too much about it.
You didn't let Derek talk. Go ahead, Derek.
My mind went to left field when I said that. I'm sorry.
Oh, Derek. You
Glad-
try to be polite, but sometimes you gotta. No, I know.
And I'm trying to be funny. It ain't working.
But they won't even let you get it out.
You know, Dix, I'm not quite sure what he is, to be honest with you.
What? Oh.
Dixie, I was talking to Dix.
I don't have any
Eddie,
idea.
if Tanya goes live, I'll gladly go to her. Go to in the next few days or whatever.
Did you subscribe to her?
Yes, I did last night.
Okay, cool.
I don't know who Zero is.
I told you he's crazy frog.
Well, Glenda, Zero is no hero, so that's.
It's crazy
The
frog.
account was created October, first part of October.
Who does Crazy Frog not like?
I gotta quit smoking.
Yeah, all of us. He doesn't like any of us.
Oh.
He doesn't like humanity.
Just
You don't even have to do
curious.
anything to Crazy Frog. He hates us all, period.
Okay. I don't know him or her.
I don't know if it's a him or a her. It's a thing.
It's
I have no idea.
It's actually male.
Then why are you here?
because he's got to spread hate somewhere. Why not here? JC's probably shut down.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know if JC's up or not. But usually when this guy comes here, it's because he's still awake and everything else is closed.
He's being a dip. You need to come up with something different.
He needs to go to the spelling bee.
That too.
Hooked on phonics, bud.
Look. Patrick's like, please. This is about our 50th dose of them. Okay? Yeah.
I'm probably gonna feel bad if this is a kid, but for saying this, do you know you are getting laughed at right now by us?
I don't
It's not a
know who it
kid.
is.
He's not a kid.
It's just somebody
You don't have to
being...
feel bad about it. He's not a child. He just acts like one.
Okay, then I don't feel bad. Do you know you're actually getting laughed at right now by us?
Of course he does.
Like, doesn't that fucking bother you, bud? I know it bothered me.
Oh, Baxter, I wish you wouldn't sleep under there.
Why do I even entertain these fucking shows? Huh.
Lord only knows.
Because they're just there.
Lord only knows it's getting late. The tensions are high, so don't you hesitate.
Oh, that's what I was doing. I was getting high.
I just smoked a joint. I actually had to stop smoking it because I started getting like yawny.
And Captain is laying in his bed, flopping his titty, probably.
What, Captain? What are you doing with your titties?
Nothing.
Yeah, he's doing nothing with his titties.
I got my titties out. Anybody want to see?
You're not a collective anything, Zero. You're
In your 99
non-binary.
degree
You're a zero.
apartment.
Who the hell is hello?
It's the Berg Show.
Dear Lord.
If I let this guy up, Glenda's gonna freak the fuck out.
Don't do it then.
It's the guy that was the other day about the fucking beating the guy who cheated or whatever, and his wife or whatever who's gonna beat the shit. It's that guy.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, it's that guy back there. The one that bugs Panka, too.
No.
Which I haven't seen Panka in a minute, man.
I know.
Have you seen Panka, Cap?
No.
Yeah, see, that worries me sometimes. No.
Like Berg Show, I know you're backstage, man. I'm not letting you up for a reason.
For real.
The people on the panel aren't really into you, man.
We're not good.
You didn't make a really good impression with them. They don't really want you up here. I really don't give a shit. I'll argue with you all fucking night if you want. I'm in a pissy mood anyways. Give me a reason to fucking go off on you.
If it's anybody that likes cheating on women and beating women, I'm not interested.
Well,
no, he said it was a hypothetical situation.
Everything was hypothetical. Jesus. Like, oh my goodness.
I don't go for that fucking shit.
God.
I don't know. He just got very combative is the whole thing, and he started being really aggressive.
A while, I can't deal with it.
And Glenda said that she would leave the panel to be
if I didn't take him down.
Oh my
She's never said
God.
that to me ever, so.
He's like said it like 50 times or more. I'm like, oh my God, dude, shut the hell up. Just shut up.
If I ever saw any guy beating a woman, I'd beat the fuck out of him. I don't care.
Oh my God.
And then I'd go to the police station and say, I beat some dude up for beating up a woman. Arrest me. He's down there. Fucking scrape his ass out.
Oh my God. Please. I mean, you can do what you want, but please don't make it go on too long.
I don't think it's his birthday. He just wants you to sing happy birthday. He made me sing him happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Mr. Eddie. God, I gotta quit fucking singing like Marilyn Monroe. Next, I'll be fucking rubbing my titties and going, Happy birthday to you. No, she died way too young. She really did, Marilyn Monroe.
See, that's why I get creeped out when people say they like the Kennedys, and it's like, they sounded like they're pretty fucked up.
Zero, are you all right? Because you're like starting to annoy the shit out of me. Like you're just it's like spam in my chat, man.
Oh, I believe the Kennedys had Marilyn Monroe killed.
I believe the Kennedys were up to a lot of shit.
I believe the government didn't want fucking JFK to be transparent about government documents, and they did whatever they could to stifle that.
That too.
Shannon, I agree with you. I've known that for a long time.
Yeah.
I think Marilyn Monroe knew a lot of shit she shouldn't have known, and I think the government had her killed.
That's what I think.
Well, I have no doubt that
She's
between those two Kennedy
smarter
brothers, between
than-
Robert and John, I'm sure she learned a lot of shit she wasn't supposed to know.
What do you guys?
That was like 4 or 5 pages missing from her journal. Like the last 4 or 5 pages were ripped out of her journal.
Yeah, no, I remember them saying that.
Well, did you guys ever see the Oliver Stone movie called JFK?
Which one?
Well, yeah, I've seen JFK.
Well, do you know in the beginning of the movie where the woman is pushed out of the moving car, that is supposed to be Marilyn Monroe?
No, they said it was Lyndon Johnson's secretary, because she overheard Lyndon B. Johnson saying something about
That's
killing
what I
Kennedy.
thought. That's what I thought happened, Cap.
About what?
Yeah, Lyndon Johnson had him killed.
Yeah. Lyndon Johnson did not want to play second fiddle. He didn't want to. He wanted to be the boss.
I didn't think that was Marilyn Monroe either, Cap. That was the same impression I got.
Yeah.
Lyndon Johnson.
I've done like massive research into that.
It was his secretary, and his secretary had overheard conversations that he had been having. It wasn't Marilyn Monroe. It was his secretary, Lyndon B. Johnson's secretary.
Yeah.
But I thought maybe, I don't know. I thought maybe Derek knew something, like he knew something different.
Oh, I've researched the JFK assassination for years, but that's what I heard it was supposed. But that makes sense too, from what I've gathered. Johnson's secretary.
Yeah. Well, that's just what I gathered, because the whole thing was centered around Lyndon B. Johnson, and that was like a thing. Yeah.
Johnson did not want to play second fiddle.
Yeah, in fact, his secretary said once Kennedy was, the day that Kennedy was shot, Lyndon Johnson said, "We finally got that son of a bitch."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yep.
Okay.
And Hoover didn't like the Kennedys either.
Oh no.
Hoover, he hated the Kennedys because they knew that he was a cross-dresser.
Oh my God.
Oh man. The skeletons, man.
Weirdness,
the skeletons.
man. The weirdness that went way back. It wasn't just. It just. Yeah. Oh my God. On that note,
Good night, Eddie.
Eddie.
Good
Want to get
night,
high
Mr.
with me?
Spaghetti of the Eddie.
Eddie, you're leaving by Eddie.
Eddie,
Bye,
Eddie, Eddie.
Oh, I'm smoking. No one wants to smoke with me.
Baby, I done been smoking all night long. I'm smoking with you right now. All
Well,
night long.
dang.
All night. Actually, you know what's funny? It's 'cause I had to put it out because I was getting so fucking stoned. I was falling asleep over here. Will, are you alright, dude? Seriously. Do you really think that coming in here is going to change the trajectory of who's in here? Do you think any of these people in here watch you?
You're just annoying.
Or do you think you're making friends? It's kind of funny how simplistic you are.
Oh. What I do? Okay.
Tajo
I
Vans.
don't know who you are, hello, so no.
Hello's the Bergs channel.
Yeah.
Christ. Leave me alone.
Where are you saying that? Where are you seeing the Bergs channel? Backstage?
Yes.
All right, you guys, I'm going to try to get a few hours of sleep now that this freaking thing's calmed down.
All right.
All right,
Later,
I'll
All
Skater.
right, Derek. You have a good night, man.
You
Good night,
too.
Derek.
Bye, Derek.
Good night.
Bye. Okay. Ugh. I mean, I'm gonna get woke up early.
I don't even know what to do about this Zero guy here. What do you want us to do,
It's
Zero?
weird. I
Why are
don't
you
get
here?
it.
What are you talking to us about? What would you like to do as a collective? Tell
Exactly.
us. Guide us to the
So,
homeland. What is your solution to these problems?
don't just keep repeating yourself. It's annoying. Tell us something.
Do we have to move to New Zealand and mine jade?
And you know,
What tell me. Tell me what we're supposed to do to prevent the disastrous outcome of our collective fucking trash bag faces.
Yeah. Now we need to know. Now we have your full attention.
I want German cock.
Oh my gosh. That was all about that.
Actually, I lean towards Latin more than German, but you know, whatever. Good cock's a good cock. Can I just lean towards any kind of cock that's decent? What if I don't like cocks with a lean? Do I still have to do it? What are you talking about, Zero?
Oh
You all right, man?
no.
I don't even have any German in me. I'm Irish, Dutch, Danish, and Norwegian. And then I have Native American. Yeah, what? What do you want us to do? You're busy making the problem, but what's the solution to it?
Patrick, we need you. Who the hell is he?
All right, Patrick. Half German cock, huh?
Oh, sorry, I snorted.
That's all right. Snort away. I got Simply Fruit
Lord
apricot
of the
for
One
spread
last
this time with my peanut butter
official
sandwiches, and I
video.
cut up some banana in it, and it was fucking so good, dude. I usually go with strawberry, but I wanted something different this time.
You know what I've been dying for?
What?
Blueberry jam.
I asked for blueberry, but she got me grape.
Oh.
But I haven't had blueberry jam in a long time. I would like some homemade blueberry bread. I'm ready for
Oh
the
my
breads, the pumpkin
God.
breads, the blueberry breads, the zucchini bread, banana
Yep.
bread.
Yep. Too bad I can't make anything because the gopher ate all my shit.
Hi, Reagan.
Groundhog ate all of my shit. I hope he's fat and he dies this winter.
So all you're doing is bitching and you have no real solutions. So your solution is we don't vote?
What?
That's your solution to the problem, to not vote?
Okay, whatever.
That's not a well thought out objective, is it? It's not. That's not real good. That's not a real good idea. See, even if I don't vote, some other asshole's gonna vote, and then their vote's gonna override my vote.
Exactly.
So that's not exactly a foolproof thing, unless you can get everybody to stop voting.
Which is not gonna happen.
Yeah, if you can stop politics.
That's not gonna happen either.
It's no more mine than it is yours. You live in the world, don't you?
Ugh.
Zero. Everything here is no more yours or mine as it is anybody else's. What are you talking about? Where do you live?
Well,
Do
who
you live
the
in
heck
Middle
are
Earth?
you now? Jesus.
You talk about not using satellites and not being a part of this fucking earth or a collective part of it, but you are here right now in a chat using a fucking satellite to hook up onto the internet to bitch about everybody when you are exactly like us. Do you understand the irony in that? Except for the difference between you and us is we're not bitching about it. You are. So self-reflect on that, big guy. You know what I mean, my guy? You know what I mean, buddy boy?
Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Ooh.
Oh, I haven't lied about anything. Don't need to. Actually, I have told one lie, but you'll never know what it is. Nothing that hurts you by any means or anybody else here. Just one for my own protection. Definitely not a big lie. And certainly not a fucking bad lie. Just not a revealing lie.
You're not trying to make it about us. You just don't want any satellites by you.
I know, right, Reagan? The KGB needs to come pick up Crazy Frog.
I don't know what to do.
Gamma rays are fried the brain.
I know, right? Anybody up for frog legs tonight? I hear they taste like chicken.
Oh my goodness.
Mmm, tastes like chicken.
Chicken.
Your satellite media programming is what's fucking up the world, Zero. It's yours. You own it. Comes from you. I saw that South Park where it shot out of your ass. I know what's happening with you. Don't try to fucking influence us with your MK Ultra fucking satellite waves to our brain. We know it's you. We know you're the Antichrist. We know you're the one driving this world into nothingness. You and your rhetoric and your heretics. We know it's you. You are the devil reincarnate.
Not today. Not today.
Go sell your wooden shoes.
Your wooden shoes. What in God's name?
I get
It's
tired.
happening. Oh no.
I I can't help it. I didn't sleep good last night. I had a bad night last night. I had a bad day today. I'm like fucking emotionally drained.
Oh God.
My body's like,
girl.
bitch, go to sleep and take a nap or some shit. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm in a
either,
funky ass
but
mood today, anyways.
I slept. Now I'm up.
Hold on.
Oh my God.
You got that grandbaby yet, Captain?
Not yet.
Oh, baby.
I hope everything works
Baby.
out good for you.
What's
Oh
that?
my
And I hope
God.
everything works good for y'all.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, Miss Good Vibes.
I'm sorry, I'm not reading the chat because I'm tired of looking at that fool saying the same thing over and over and over again. God help me.
Sorry, it went
Oh
crackly
no.
for a minute. It's still crackling.
Ah,
Lord have mercy. Is it
wait,
still
it went
crackling?
away.
No, you're all
No.
right.
You thought you're okay now. Squeaky toy, Obi!
It's Obi, and I'm squeaking the toy. Ow! God, you're so rough, dog. He's jumped
You
right on
need
my
longer
bladder. He's lucky I
toys.
didn't have anything in there. I would have peed myself.
You need longer toys.
I don't see how you can do that being diabetic
What?
and
Pee?
chewing on you like it all the time.
Chewing on what?
He chews on you all the time, don't he?
Oh yeah, no, he does. I wear. Luckily for me, is I wear a lot of long sleeves and stuff like that, so
That helps.
it deters him
Oh my
from
God.
biting down too hard. But he gets in trouble for it too. It's not like I let
Stinky.
him do it.
Okay.
He just
Ugh.
does it, and then I'll have to like yell, "No, be nice, be nice," and then he'll kiss me for a minute, and then I'll get overexcited and bite me again. I shouldn't say they're not bites; they're like nibbles, like love
Yeah,
bites.
he wants to play.
Yeah, he gets overstimulated. You pet him too much, and he'll be kissing at first, and then he'll start biting, kind of like a cat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they lick off the
Yeah,
spots
they
to
want
bite
you to do it
you.
for a minute, and then they start biting. He like gets overstimulated. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
he's got like ADD or something, dog ADD.
Probably.
Doggy ADD.
I don't know.
Oh, he's just being a puppy,
Zero
but
guy
you
still at it.
gotta.
Oh, the bitch. He's long winded.
Oh my God, still? See, I can't watch it.
Watch
Like,
what?
the chat, just that
Hi,
fool just
Zen.
keeps shut the hell up.
I think you're catching the tail end of my shit tonight, Zen. I'm really fucking tired. It's been a hell of a week. But
Yeah, I
hey, if
took
you
a
see
bath
my
after we
Shannon Cam,
earlier.
tell her I
And I
said
got
happy
back in
birthday,
line.
all right? Actually, I sang her happy birthday on this stream, but I don't know if she was paying attention. She was probably in bed. It's late. I hope you're well,
Probably.
sweetheart. Hope things are going for you over there. Good. Oh, shit. Oh, I did that. Of course I did that. Reagan says FU0.
Uh-oh.
Oh, now you're gonna squeeze it yourself, huh?
Oh, self-play, yay!
You found the squeaker. You gonna try to pull it out?
Oh
You
no.
want me to play with it with you? Okay.
Of course I do. Mama.
He just wants me to pull on it. He wants me to play tug of war with it.
Yeah, he wants to tug.
He wants me to throw it too, but I have a mosquito net now over my bed, so I can't throw it. Oh, you likes it? Would you like it? You like it? I know you like it rough, weirdo. Little BDSM boy.
Yeah.
He wants me to beat him up with it. He wants me to rip it from his mouth.
Oh, yeah. Mine would be like,
I'll get in tug of war with Boudreaux every once in a while. He has fun with it.
oh my God.
Yeah, Patrick, he's excellent. You got it.
So cute.
Ouch, ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Murderers
Be
of
nice
the
to your baby. You're
planet.
murdering your baby dog. If this was your baby, he'd be dead. You're chewing his head off. I call it your baby, but you're eating it. He's a bad boy. I don't know what to get him for Christmas. He's got
Toys,
1,000 toys.
obviously.
This one is like a porcupine thing. It's like the
Oh my
size of a
God.
puppy, and he's just biting its head off.
Or is it a hedgehog? Mine has a hedgehog. He loves it.
Yeah, maybe it is a hedgehog. It's little, though. It came in a bark box.
Yeah. All mine are little doggy size.
I don't know why Zero's even here. I've had the weirdest people
We
show up
don't
today.
know either, Patrick.
Like the weirdest people showed up today. But you know who showed up? A guy named ZZ Top, which is something I haven't seen in a long ass time.
It's
Kind of made me get kind of
somewhere else.
nostalgic about things.
I don't know. Or it wasn't really them.
I don't know. I haven't seen it in a long time. A really long time.
That knock
What
was
did you
kicking
do
in
all
on
day
me.
today,
Yeah,
Kat?
real quick.
Huh?
What'd you do all day today?
Nothing much.
I'm sorry if I upset you earlier.
Nah, you didn't. I'm good.
Oh, if I did, I'm sorry. I'm not in the greatest mood today.
I know. You didn't
So,
upset me. It embarrassed me a little bit. That was why I left.
well, I'm sorry if I embarrassed you.
It's kind of like a garage door opener. One had one end of it, the other one had the other end.
Yeah.
Oh man, my dog is killing me here. He's laying on my hair, which is long. I swear to God, it's ripping out of my head.
But you know, Shannon, no matter what, I'll always love you.
Nah, thanks, Cap. Means a lot to me. I know there's a few people that will always be good friends to me, and I always consider you a good friend, Cap.
I know.
Yeah, it seems like he's a pretty good dude.
We be hanging, ride or die.
Shit, I've been up for nearly 6 hours, and then what? How up was I long before this? Like I took like maybe a couple hours break.
Yeah.
But it's been a weird day, but kind of mellow too. It's kind of mellow, like low people coming in, but weird people coming in. Like Gotti was here tonight. I don't know why the fuck Gotti was here. JC showed up.
And I don't
ZZ
know
showed
if
up. I mean, she just
anybody.
showed up to fucking chastise Gotti, but
I didn't look around to see if anybody else was up. I came right here because I actually got a notification. I was like, what?
he never likes anybody, Zinni.
First I noticed it was still cold. I was like, damn.
Captain, do you know anything about that Bergs guy?
No,
Okay.
nope,
Uh-oh.
never heard of him before.
All right. I was
Until
just curious.
yesterday.
Well, Panka had mentioned something to me about him and Michelle, but I don't know him at all.
I heard that he had like threatened them.
He had what?
He threatened them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was all about.
Well, this guy
Why
right
do you keep on getting
here.
outside of the net? And you
The
get your
guy right
little sharp
here.
nails stolen, and you ripped a bunch of holes. Oh my god, this child.
This fool boy right here, whatever the damn, this Zero guy
Yeah.
told me he wanted me to die.
You know, to have an intellectual conversation about mustard Teletubbies. You and Arsenio have best combos ever. Impressive. Fuck all your collectivism.
That Zero dude is weird as fuck.
No shit.
Although they probably get off on being weird like that.
Absolutely.
Probably over there stroking his little fucking jelly bean.
There he goes. Oh, that guy's weird. That's that weird Zero guy. That's that weird crazy frog guy. That's what he's known as. So they milks the shit out of that. Now he's being mean to Zen. Don't be mean to Zen. I don't give a fuck if you're mean to me, but don't be mean to fucking Zen. Asshole. Jesus. This is my channel. You want to be a fucker? Try fucking me over. I'm in a shitty mood anyways. I want to fucking beat somebody up verbally. Come piss me off, dude. Why don't you get up here and talk to me about your stupid fucking satellites? Let's see how far we get.
There you go. There's your open invitation. Dun dun dun.
That way I don't have to read your atrocious fucking spelling and try to fucking know what the fuck you're trying to say.
Yeah, you gotta fill it in. That's for sure.
Because we're confused. I know I
You know, I have a
am.
really hard time accepting the diagnosis of a retard from somebody who can't even spell simple words.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you know he's over there stroking his little jelly bean.
He's typing with one hand and busy with the other.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
I don't know what he's doing. I wish I did.
Oh, he said the same thing.
Jamie, I love you. What are you doing? Oh, we got more of those? No, those are so good. They're the devil. They're the bad with me.
Uh-oh.
They're bad with the joys.
Look. Hi, Jamie.
No, they have these Oreo ice cream sandwiches at Costco.
I love those things.
And they're
my
fucking dangerous, man.
You're right, Dixie. He's got this home roll off.
But I make them keep all the ice cream sandwiches and shit in the refrigerator outside. You think your refrigerator's packed, Linda? I have two refrigerators. I have one inside and I have one outside.
Yep.
And every single one of my refrigerators are packed with shit.
Yeah, we have.
If our power goes off, man, we're losing a lot of food.
Yeah, we have two refrigerators and a big ass fucking 24 cubic foot freezer.
Yeah, I don't have a freezer. I don't have a deep freeze. But I have two pretty big fridges, and then I have like a lot of pantry space in my kitchen. So like all my
have a regular
cabinets are filled with fucking shit. Shit I never cook, but it's still shit. I guess if we go to the apocalypse, we'll eat.
I mean, it's just packed full of shit.
Yeah.
My grandma, she could take stuff and put stuff together and make it work. I don't know how she could do it.
I gotta tell you something, Zero. I
I'm
think I'm gonna
pretty
start
good.
ignoring the chat. I think you're boring me. You're the
I
only one
can
in there. Like,
do
you were even
pretty
mean to fucking
good.
Zen a minute ago. You even chased her ass off. I think I'm
It
just
is
gonna ignore
now
your dumb
soup
shit.
weather, Pedro, so that cleans a
Oh,
lot of
yes. Now
stuff.
you're gonna annoy me. I gotcha. No, leave my phone alone. Leave my phone alone.
Oh no.
Obi. Hey,
Such a
don't bite my
mod.
face. Don't bite my face. Obi.
Toy.
Oh, yeah. You know, well, you're kissing it. Thank you. Thank you.
Distraction.
Yes, you love
He's
me.
just
Okay,
gonna
that's
give
my
it up.
nose and my nostril. Let's not kiss that.
Well, now he's got about 25 minutes to think about his actions.
My
I was just gonna
God.
fucking ignore his ass. Oh, but go ahead. Time him out. I don't give a shit. Obi! Sure! Oh my god. He's got me pinned
Uh-oh.
down. I can't even tell you guys what. Hold on a second. I gotta. Oh! You little turd. He had me pinned and he was like sticking his nose inside my ear and making this like. No, it was crazy.
A snort noise. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
with his wet ear. Hey, I'm not snorting at you. Where's your brother? Go find him. Go get him.
Oh no.
I'm trying to distract him, Glenda. He's trying to eat me.
I understand. But is he really there?
One is also Zero, by the way, in case you guys haven't figured that out.
Freaking God.
Damn.
I don't wanna figure it out, okay?
Well, it's not like it's super hard. It's not rocket science. It's saying the same shit. Yeah. None of us have to do a collective physical
Yeah,
fucking
there's
equation.
3. I'm waiting for 4.
I mean, I just don't get it. I've read all the information, and if it's directed to us only, I don't get it.
It's not. How old is he, Dixie? I don't know. Probably in his 70s at this point. Seems the older they are, the more immature they are. The young kids actually have some
Don't
fucking
say
goddamn morals
that.
these days. These old fuckers that are out here fucking hooked on opioids,
Hey, I'm
fucking
old.
Well,
talking
he skipped
about.
from 3 to 6. He
I'm
missed
old.
4 and 5.
I'm old. Don't talk about us. Don't talk about me like that. Don't talk about me like I'm not in the room. Look.
You know what? He needs it, son. He needs his
When?
baby. He needs a little therapy. A little, some kind of therapy. Personality therapy, perhaps.
Oh no.
Seems he has trouble fitting in. Because he never attached to a satellite. Well, he's on the internet right now, so don't ask me how that's happening. I guess he thinks that you know,
Look, little Duran is alive. Good for
the
him.
internet's made out of 2 coconuts and a copper wire in his house. You know, your
Bye.
phone attaches to a satellite, right?
It's almost like it's a bot or something, ain't it?
It's not a bot, actually, Pedro. It's just a weird guy.
Little Duran is on, whatever that means, so.
What?
I don't know. Somebody just
Somebody's saying Will
mentioned.
Durant was live. So,
Who
most
said
likely.
So he
that?
was.
Huh?
So he's
Who said
like
that? I didn't see that. Oh, DA, Dwayne.
DA, whoever that is. And I'm thinking, I don't know.
Nobody cares. Dwayne's trying like hell. They all try like hell.
Well, I thought this person was gonna go with.
Now, Dwayne's a different person.
Oh.
He's a different
Okay.
dude altogether. That's just some this guy Dwayne, I guess, did a roast stream about me and talked about me the whole time. I guess I never watched it. I determined a long time ago he was not what he said he was, so I don't care.
Oh my god, I can smell those apples from my room.
What apples? He's cutting apples?
That my whatever it is next door brought home.
Fresh apples?
They must have came straight from somewhere, not from the grocery
Oreo
store.
cheesecake sounds pretty good.
Yeah,
Oh
I'd
my
love to
god,
bake some apples, man. A baked apple
Yeah.
sounds really good.
You asked what I did today, Shannon. I baked a sourdough cranberry pumpkin bread.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Was it good?
Yeah, it's
How do
really good.
you make sourdough? I didn't think you started out on how to make it.
Do you have a bread machine, or did you just like do it the old-fashioned way?
I did it the old-fashioned way with the mixer and then by hand.
And I hate by hand.
Did you have to proof it for a long time?
Yep.
Yeah. How long did you proof it for?
I don't even remember.
No? Okay, I was just curious how long sourdough was to proof. I've never really made sourdough bread.
Sourdough,
But I used to make like a French bread all the time.
2 hours.
Yeah.
32?
Oreo cheesecake? Yeah, Oreo cheesecake's yummy as shit.
Oh my god, but I love those sandwiches. And they're
Oh,
not
yeah, the
even
ice cream
ice
sandwiches.
cream. It
Sourdough bread, you'd have to proof it 1 to 4 hours.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering how long you did it.
Yeah. I think it was about 2 hours, something like that.
Yeah, like 2 hours.
Yeah. I know it turned out pretty damn good.
I bet.
But I know that
I
you
even have like a bread slicer that makes it like turns it into a regular loaf of bread.
Nice.
Wow, you fancy.
Yeah.
That's fancy.
Yeah.
Right?
You would just see my ass trying to cut it in slices.
Oh god. I'm lucky mine don't ripped off.
The problem is with making homemade bread though is it's so good when it's warm. It don't fucking last until it gets cold.
I know, right?
That sounds delicious. Raspberry walnut bread. Go.
Raspberry walnut bread sounds really good.
There's a bakery here, and every time I go in there, I get a loaf of Italian bread. And between me and my mom, by the time we leave the fucking parking lot, that whole loaf of Italian bread is gone.
That's like a
It's
rip
so
off
heavy.
and eat it on your way home.
Yep.
Fresh bread is the bomb. I love
My
fresh
mouth
bread.
is watering.
In Disneyland, they have a place called La Brea Bakery inside the actual downtown Disney, and then inside they have also a bakery in there that's like in California Adventures, and they all cook fresh sourdough all day long, and it's absolutely amazing. They serve like gumbo out of it and clam chowder and corn chowder.
That sounds good.
Oh yeah, no, I'll have.
Did you see they started selling soup from Panera Bread at Walmart?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah. It's in like plastic containers.
Soup is so easy though. I don't know why anybody would buy. I mean, like I buy like Campbell's chicken noodle soup because I'm nostalgic about it from when I was a kid. But like in reality, if you make soup, it's so much cheaper and it tastes so much better, dude.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just take advantage of what's like on sale. So whatever meat is on sale,
Yeah.
I gotta have some leftover to like recycle. At least I try to.
Yeah, and along with the bread that I made a steaks for dinner, smothered in fresh mushroom and gravy with mashed potatoes and mixed veggies
That
and
sounds
stuffing.
delicious.
He said that's what he was going to make last night.
Yep.
Oh,
I made chicken and dumplings.
and a chunk of that
I love
bread.
chicken and dumplings. Like I said, if it's soupy, I don't like it. But if it ain't, I'll usually eat it.
No, I gotta have thick.
I don't think mine's soupy. I think it's like not too thick and not too thin. It's just about
Yeah,
right. You know what I mean?
yeah, I understand.
I
Some people
like
make
it to
this stuff
be.
real thin, and I don't
I
like it.
like it to be stable.
If
The
it's too
last time,
goopy, it tastes like snot to me.
I made chicken noodle soup, I fucked it up and I ended up making chicken gumbo. I mean, it was so damn thick.
Oh, that would be good too, though. Right?
Right, but when you're trying to make chicken soup and it comes out that thick, you're like,
Had to add something.
You can just
yeah.
add broth to it. Loosen it up.
Something that drives me crazy if I'm hungry for something and then I decide to make it and then I fuck it up and it doesn't taste right. I'm like, son of a bitch.
12-12. It's so weird. I
You
haven't
have
seen
to.
all day
You
synchronous
have to
numbers.
like look it up and
11
figure out what
11,
you
12
made
12,
and what you can fix it.
333. All day long, I've been seeing these numbers, these reoccurring numbers.
Oh.
12 12, 11 11, 333.
Better
Today's
play
been a
some
weird fucking day,
numbers.
too, man. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. What's the moon doing tonight? I don't know. You can't see it. Well, you really can't see it from me. You can see it
Man, I
over
feel
the
like I'm going
river.
blind here. My eyes are so blurry. I can barely
You
read
Maybe,
can
the chat.
see it
maybe
over the
check your
river.
sugar, Shannon. Maybe it's low.
Probably is. I haven't eaten any dinner yet.
Girl!
I wasn't hungry. I was feeling sick to my stomach. I had an anxious day today. I probably need to eat
Stop.
something.
I haven't eaten yet either. Do, 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 do.
All right, I'll check my sugar. Hold on.
I'm feeling better. I think I'm gonna eat Golden Corral tomorrow.
And the golden corral we had here got shut down. They violated like 400 health code violations. They had
Oh my god.
and the meat slicers were contaminated and all kinds of shit. Yeah, that they they first time they warned them, they had like I think it was 200 and some violations, and then like 9 months
Oh
later
my
they come in
god.
and it was like 400 and some, and they're like, we're just shutting you down. You're done.
Oh my god.
I eat the ones around here. I like them pretty good. I don't know.
Yeah, I like Golden Corral, but the one here, I mean, even the one here tasted pretty damn good until I found out that they like cross contaminated meat slicers and stuff.
Yeah,
You guys, I gotta go. My blood sugar's like 17.
Go!
yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
better
gotta
get
go.
something to eat.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, go
will.
eat.
I love you all. Thank you for
All right, let's do.
coming.
You have a good night.
Love
I
you
love you
too.
guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Love you.
Bye bye.